Hi, Levy. We're live. Would you like to say hi to everyone?
I was supposed to be in here before you went live.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What are you doing here?
Uh, I kind of got caught up in a conversation, so I forgot to jump in here before stream and bother you.
I see. Oh, at least we know that my guest like lists Fugi's function today, unlike last stream, because you're there and
Yeah,
you're real.
that's definitely
So,
what I was testing. Yep, definitely. Yep.
yeah, totally. Anyway, we're doing Neb today. Wow, how original, right? I should review the fleet you get in campaign. I already kind of did that during the campaign.
Wait, you got
um,
to introduce this game first. You haven't played it before.
oh yeah, what is this game? So this is an RTS game from Hooded Horse. As you can see by my rank, I have never played this game before. But it's an RTS game, so I thought I'd give it a look. So Nebulous Fleet Command, yeah. If it goes well, maybe it'll be a reoccurring stream game on the channel. Why did you make me do this? No answer? Okay. Um, is this game controller compatible, I wonder? I probably shouldn't. You know, Levy's gone. Oh, I think I scared them off by asking. I think I scared them off. I heard it runs really well on Mac. All right, I have a big sippy and a random naval fact from from Big Sippy from Monarch. Sorry, random naval fact from Rage Phase. And a random naval fact for today. I've been watching. I don't know if you guys know the YouTuber Brick Immortal. Oh my god, how did I mispronounce that like 3 times? But I've been watching their videos recently. I've been on a kick. I love them so much. Anyway, let's talk about the Ocean Ranger, the oil rig. It had some genius design things, such as having the ballast control room. You know, the room where you control the ballasts and the pontoons that the rig floats on. They had it close enough to the water line that the waves could break the windows and spill into the room. And then also, none of the controls in the room were designed to be watertight. And then also, the chain lockers for the anchors, they had a pit that you can like that water can flow into. So during the operation of this rig, it got caught up in a storm, and they didn't close the window covers. What are those called? Fuck, I forgot what like the deadlights? No. Whatever the things that you use to close around windows are called. There's a specific name for them, but I forgot. But they didn't close those for whatever reason, and then a big wave shattered the windows and spilt water all over the ballast control room, which caused critical malfunctions in the ballasting of the pontoons. The crew actually did shut it down in time, right? Like they shut it down in time before they flooded the pontoons and the rig sank. But then for some reason later on they turned it back on, presumably to do like damage control, and it didn't work out too well. They used a mechanical override system that had been kept in the rig accidentally from its construction. Um, that wasn't the crew, it was an automatic safety function. No, I thought that they did they shut everything down when they turned it back on. Yeah, no, okay. I thought you were talking about turning it back on. No, that wasn't a safety function. The crew turned it back on. The theory is to perform like damage control, and then they flooded themselves and sank. And because the chain lockers were close enough to the surface of the water, when the rig started to tilt, the chain lockers started to take in water, and then there we go. By the way, why is my name Scapegoat? Only a few people know the answer to this question, and it has to do with my old name that I used to go by, that I no longer go by. All right. Anyway, what's happening in ERI 6? My stream paused when you read that question out, and I thought it was a bit. No, not just you, Turbo. Everyone. I'm still traumatized learning that double val container is bugged. Yeah, no, it's completely broken. Should I jump you for revenge? Friend, we did a match last night, Spy and I, against Mink, and Mink brought Frig Ball. It was their first match playing it. They got the Frig Ball from, I think it was Spy's Frig Ball, and Spy had a 250 liner in their cat fleet with Bombshell, and spent the entire game dueling with the Frig Ball with a Bombshell 250 liner, right? The entire match they spent dueling with the Frig Ball. The Frig Ball took 4,000 damage from like 8 or so Bombshell salvos that got directly into the center of the swarm. That's how bad Bombshell is. It just does not function. I don't understand how it's was allowed to be in the state that it's in. It's so bad. I tested it after Mink told me. Yeah, it was... I really don't know what to say about it. The only reason we won that game is because I brought S2 Cello and killed Mink's entire team before they pushed in, right? I've seen 250 Bomb do nothing to Blob and then wipe out Caps. It's in a weird spot. I mean, like, for anti-cap stuff, it's... 250 HE works just as effective, right? I don't know. I'm just really annoyed that it's in the state that it's in, because it just does not function, right? So bad to direct pause fire in a single frag and takes 2 cycles to do meaningful component damage. Well, the thing is, with Spy, it didn't even do meaningful component damage. It barely did any damage at all, right? And then at the end of the game, because it was a 1v4 at that stage, right? It was just the Frig Ball left. Mink pushed into our remaining ships, right? My S2 Acello, we had a double Acello fleet that was still decently intact, and we had Spy's Cap fleet. And Mink on Tombstones just pushed into A in a 1v4 situation against all those ships that were left and basically took no damage for doing it because nothing can actually fight back effectively. It's so bad. It's actually awful. He was telling me he wished he 4-headed harder. If he did, we would have lost within the span of like 10 minutes, right? Like, and the funny thing is, you know what the really funny thing is about this match with the Vryn bringing Frig Ball? Is that they said that they were probably going to bring Frig Ball at the beginning of the game, and we made the conscious decision to not swap to Monitor Ball. Because what the fuck was a Monitor Ball gonna do, right? Like, if there is a competent Frig Ball in the enemy team, it doesn't really matter what fleet comp you have, right? It's so bad. We could do Headlets. Headlets might be fun. Or Arroyo. That one also works. I don't know. Plus, if someone brings if someone counterpicks an S2H bomber. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, one of the other things that kind of irks me about the quote-unquote counters to Frigball is that if ANS is like a well-coordinated team, they can so easily just bring the counter to the counter, right? Like if you want to do the Bloodhound tech to spot Frigball, Lamau just take like a sprinter bomber, and there you go. The problem's immediately solved for very minimal point investment. If you want to try monitor ball, you just die to 450 at range, right? Like I don't know. It's just it's in such a bad state right now that it's not a little aggravating. It's very aggravating, actually. Anyway, who do I have on my team? Knight and Crunch. We can get them in here. We can also get Cheese in here, too, if they're sitting around. Sorry, I just had to go on a little bit of a rant about current game balance in regards to Frigball.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's a little rough.
A little.
So I'm expecting food to get here in 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to be quick.
Alright.
Or I can jump out and like an actual player can play the game. But like, what's the fun in that?
Up to you. Internet quality dropped off a cliff about 5 minutes ago. I don't know why. Huh.
I don't feel good about that CV game.
Which one?
I had an ACV game last night. That one.
Oh, the one on Solar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if you knew the ships that you're firing at, those Axfords, like, UK killed them with the torpedoes because they didn't have any reinforced DC. So, like, that wasn't a balance problem. That was they literally had only rebounds as their point defense. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, the only missile defense they had, they were just coded in rebounds, and they had no RDC. So, like, yeah, of course you went against them with bombers, with torpedoes, right? That one was a bizarre one. And then you also just eviscerated their like missile fleet at the very beginning as well. I didn't even see you move those bombers up until like I saw randomly on the side one of their like missile CLs just turn orange from green, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I always feel like that's a really good jump scare.
It was a pretty good jump scare. Like, you did just like annihilate them randomly in the corner of the map.
I feel like the morally just thing to do is to jump off of the team. So I'm really gonna do that.
Oh,
For timing, yeah. Oh, hi. Hello, Sprinter Ball GPT.
Good luck.
yeah. I'm here to educate you on proper sprinter ball construction and usage. Now that 250 Bombshell has run its course and proven itself to do jack shit.
Oh my god. Apparently, the thing that like really the icing on the cake for how bad Bombshell is that evidently the fact that it doesn't hit all of its fragments is intended behavior.
Oh no, I mean 250 Bombshell.
No, for both Bombshell, right? Like, the fact that they don't hit all of their fragments is apparently intended behavior, and I can't understand why, right?
That is an excellent question.
I don't know. It's so... If only you knew how bad it really was.
Neb is a finished game, trust.
I mean, it is still early access, but also, like... I was joking with Spy last night. It's like, how many balance patches has Frigball survived at this point? It's like 3 or 4, right?
The thing is that Frigball for the longest time was kind of a build you don't really see that often because people thought it was balanced due to monitors, and then
they realized that 600
No.
Bombshell, if you if you know how to deal with it, it's like not even a threat.
There was a stack v stack where Scrubbus played, I think, 8 monitor, like the Chungus build.
Oh god.
I did Frig Ball and still pulled like 50k, and it was Ruby Shelf.
Yep.
Because they damaged the thrusters, which is important. As I've discovered playing through the campaign, a frigate without its thrusters is extremely cooked.
I mean, a
But
lot
at
of
the
ships
same
without their
time-
thrusters are kind of bad, but you know.
It just doesn't K-kill. It just doesn't disable the frigates to the degree in order to effectively counter it.
Does it not pin, or is it just not doing damage? It's just not doing damage, right? Like,
Yeah.
I made the joke that I'm like, if you have a monitor ball, you might actually be better off just randomly blind firing Hesh and hope you hit like a jammer or something, right? That might actually be a more effective tactic than using Bombshell. Because it's actually, like, no damage dealt.
It depends on your track quality. If you're firing on like Huntress TQ, no, because you're never gonna hit. But if you're on like Bridgemaster track quality, yeah. Or you have
Oh,
a
I
lock,
meant, like,
then-
I'm assuming that you can't see the frig ball, is what I'm saying, right? Just, like,
Oh.
randomly blind fire Hesh at its general direction and hope you get lucky with a hit.
you're never, admittedly, you're never going to get a hit. So
I know.
it depends.
Well, it's like, you do no damage because you get no hits, or you do no damage because the munition you're using doesn't deal enough damage to matter, right? It's,
It will at least red out thrusters.
yeah,
So
I don't know.
Frig Ball is just, it's one of those things because the frigate individually sucks, but if you group them together, it's stupidly busted.
Yeah.
And the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake, is that frigates physically cannot be killed from bow on with 100 HE.
I did know that. They're actually, like, they're deceptively tanky against 100 mil HE. Like, they just don't take much damage from it.
Yeah, they share that with the tug. Jesus Christ, the campaign is making me hate tugs even more than I already did.
God damn it.
Yippee!
Knight has warned us about the internet multiple times. I don't mean to be rude, Knight, if you're listening to this, but, like, you gotta get your internet fixed if you want to do matches, dude.
Wait, Turbo left. Wait, it's a 3v3.
It's a 3v3! Oh, this is, what was Knight bringing? Was Knight our caps, or were you our caps?
I is caps.
Okay, so we still have a chance. Alright, we got this. We got this. Please don't put my first game on YouTube. Don't worry, you're on Twitch. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Oh, I don't know. Okay, no, we have... Okay, we lost our Acellos, I think, right? Yeah, because we have a monitor ball, we have me and double 450 liner, and then we have you and caps. Okay, so our team comp is, like, actually not bad. We can do this.
I just to lock in and actually place my shit.
Yeah, that that might help.
I distracted driving.
Well, what do you mean driving? What are you doing right now? One hand on the
No, I
keyboard
mean, I'm
versus the
playing
other
that
hand
while, like-
cheese.
Huh? No, you see, I'm playing. Levy has the incredible opportunity to play Nebulous off a mobile phone hotspot on the Steam Deck while driving.
Send traffic.
Oh my god.
Affirmative. On it.
Oh, I was wondering.
Standing
I was
by.
okay. I was wondering why. Oh wow, my audio seems so loud for some reason. That's really bizarre.
Send your
Oh yeah,
traffic.
I turned my dialogue voice
Aye, aye.
to like
Full
maximum
power.
for the campaign. I gotta turn that back down.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
We hear you.
I'm
Command.
playing a
We're underway.
campaign, a 2-player campaign with someone else. We're on the
Standing
last
by.
mission, and genuinely, it is so
We hear
terrible.
you, Command.
I hope you like fucking infinite.
Nothing dies.
Infinite meat, yeah.
I
Course
shoot at the
laid in.
liner for like 10 minutes and it just does not die. There's a way to I managed to get my hands on like the campaign and shove it into the editor.
traffic.
Do you know the build of the liners?
No, I don't actually. What do they have?
Let's see here. Let me.
Center traffic.
If I remember correctly, it's DC storage, DC large, of course. You know,
Okay.
the typical. But then it has a large R
Full
mag,
power.
because it's not dual drive, thank God. But it's a reinforced DC, an aux steer, and then another small DC.
Liz said something about having to build the AI ships tougher because they are dumb. Okay, that's probably what's going on. It's I think it's specifically in campaign because of the fact that you're fighting effectively like outnumbered the entire time. I think the line in retrospect, I think not nerfing the liner structure is probably for the best in multiplayer, but for campaign balance, it's a little rough considering how overbuilt everything is.
Yeah. Because stuff like the tugs just also refuse to die. Everything refuses to die.
Yeah, no, that's just
Receiving.
tugboat though. They just are like that.
Yeah.
Helm.
I should
take
probably
ascent.
be doing things with my like Lighthound tug. That may help. Hi, okay.
Is that
two-
double Axford?
I'm assuming it is because I just got
Aye, aye,
spotted at
full
long
fire.
range and I'm spotting them
Yeah.
at like 10 kilometers. So
That's my blood. That's might be the bloodhound on my MM.
the Bloodhound
Oh,
on your
my-
MMT. Hello, excuse
Or
me.
not
What
bloodhound.
did you just say?
The huntress.
The what?
Hunter.
On the what?
Huntress.
Oh yeah, the Bloodhound on my MMT. Oh, I
You
see.
could
so
actually do that. You could totally do that. It still works.
Is that
You
the
just don't have a gun.
tech that you don't see?
It's the tech you don't see.
The Bloodhound MMT.
You get high.
Aye,
You
aye.
get frontline level Q.
We're underway.
Dude, the front line is so ass. I actually hate it.
Right away, Commander.
What would you even do to buff it without like completely breaking the game balance?
I've mentioned before,
Commands on the
make
line.
it 7 point and make its
Reporting.
base stats on par with
Center traffic.
the Bridgemaster.
Take him out. Take him out.
Reporting.
I mean, like the thing, it can burn through, right? Like that's one of its
Aye, aye.
big things.
Yes.
You
But-
have the orders.
I don't know. It just has no radiated power behind
Set
the
traffic.
burn through anyway, so it's like it's not gonna
Solution
see
locked
anything.
in.
You make it 15 points, and then you make it its TQ and its oh, that's a beamstone. That is, yeah, that is a
Receiving.
beamstone. Get out of there.
At the ready, Commander.
Beamstone popping up.
I see it.
7.
Out.
Yeah.
Acquiring firing solution. Take him out.
My
Yeah, that
audio
thing's like-
just completely cut for a second. I don't know if anyone on stream heard it, but oh, hi, you're still alive. Okay, they are
Take him out.
being aggressive.
Copy that. Moving.
How much do you want to bet this thing has like an
Aye, aye.
RDC?
You heard the orders.
The
you heard
Capper
orders.
Day.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm hitting it with a lot of stuff right now, and it's Oh wait, no, it's dead. You killed it.
Got you 5 by 5.
Okay, cool. Beam there, so get to have the
Yeah.
fun
On
of.
the way, Commander.
I'm gonna pull back here and just try to
Commands on the
range it
line.
out. Okay, nice snipe on the flank. Those look like Greedfords, and they're pushed up a
Set traffic.
lot. Those Axfords are pushed up decently
Oh,
aggressively.
that's
I'm not too
really
happy about
far up. What the hell?
that. The Axfords, yeah, they're just
Got you
there.
5 by 5.
I don't really know. I don't really like that a whole lot.
There's 2 more things. Probably another double X blow.
It's probably a
Beginning
good
the
guess.
Or it's the MIDI. It might be some abomination. Uh-oh.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Okay, we secured A.
At the
Right,
ready.
so we have the advantage for now.
Oh,
Aye,
that's
aye.
awesome.
Full power.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess those are probably another, like, dual axe or, like, maybe a double
Gotcha, 5 by 5.
CL? Hard to say. I'm still on track back here under A.
Send traffic.
What is spotting me?
There is something that's like 9.5 kilometers over here.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Yeah, that was
Does
the
your-
capitals, I thought,
Gotcha,
yeah?
5 by
The
5.
likely capitals?
I didn't want my liner to do
On
this.
the way, Commander.
Yep, there they are. They're
Yeah,
back.
that. Whatever 7075 is.
Oh, yeah, it's double axe.
How can we help today,
My
Commander?
favorite alloy of.
It'll be done, Commander.
Alright, so 4 Axfords and caps, I think, is what they have. I mean, we don't really have to be taking this fight low,
On the way,
right?
Commander.
We do have the cap advantage. We can just try to wait. I'm thinking that they're probably going to try to push C, considering how much that other Axford pair's moved up.
Yeah.
And considering we have the MN ball here, I highly doubt that those Axfords there are going to start pushing anytime soon. That capper on Dagger is kind of like in the area that you'd put one to do forward scouting for a beamstone, so just be aware.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Hi.
We've got him now.
You heard the orders.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, hi.
Force laid in.
PETA, the other Axfords are here.
Standing by.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna pivot my other liner to deal with the Axfords
On
at
the way,
C
Commander.
if you want to hold A with the monitor ball, maybe.
Yeah.
It'll be done, Commander. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Oh yeah,
That
those
might be-
Axfords are they are rapidly approaching. Hello. Can you not do that, please?
take us
I'm
in.
not too fond of the Axfords pushing in.
Eyes on target.
Okay, I didn't lose it. Cool.
Receiving.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There, he has
Gotcha,
2
5 by 5.
sprinters over here.
It'll be done,
Uh-oh.
Commander.
Are you
Track
s-
lost. How?
Hostile lock detected. You heard
The fuck was that? Are the Axfords fucking jamming me?
Yes, he has jamming on his
Oh my
Axford.
god, what the
on
fuck?
target.
Alright, fine. I'm leaving.
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
Brace for enemy fire. Be there before you know it.
Bro, what has that on Trek? Oh, yeah, you're gonna need Bloodhound Tug for that.
Enemy locked.
There is.
You heard the orders. Right away.
Receiving.
Oh yeah, he's just like
Aye, aye.
hard
Proceeding.
pushing.
Oh, the Axfords are pushing up. The Axfords are pushing up.
Understood. Engaging. Copy that. Moving.
There.
Alright.
Bro, leave me alone.
Okay. I am not entirely confident in my ability to win against these Axfords at sea. I'm gonna do my best, but no promises, considering the fact that they're just like on top of me already, because they just like hard rushed in.
We are en route, Commander.
Yeah.
Negative. Too far. Looks like we're being jammed. Understood. Engaging.
Oh my god, he's still fucking jamming me. God damn it.
Standing by.
For unnecessary.
Quiet. Commands on the line. We are en route, Commander. They locked onto
Helm,
us.
take us in.
Go ahead, Command. Let's be under range, Commander. On the way, Commander.
Component damage. Receiving. Port in.
How did you already destroy that? Oh my god. Alright. Wonderful.
At the ready, Commander. Requesting repairs. ASAP. Beginning the attack. We're being targeted.
Yeah, those are Axfords within Greedford range. Oh, that's really bad. Not bad.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. What are our orders, Commander? Incoming.
Seriously.
We hear you, Command. We'll be there before you know.
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
We're taking component damage. We've lost a module. Moving on your waypoint.
Fuck. I just lost my Bloodhound. God damn it.
Oh, that's
Opponent wrecked.
great.
He just rushed me down. It's already on the withdrawal line.
Aye, aye.
Like,
Full power.
Aye, aye.
I'll be able to
Order.
stall, but not for very long.
you can still... It's something, at least. Okay, they're not full Greedfords, are they? No, they're not.
Enemy lock. Send traffic. Focus is back online. Eyes on. Port is green. We're back in business. Command, we're under fire over here.
Did they seriously just... Oh my god, they
ready,
literally
Commander.
just one-shot my
Power
boosted
systems are
reactor
functional. Let's
again
roll.
At the ready, Commander.
as soon as they rounded the corner. That's
Aye, aye,
wonderful.
Commander. We're moving.
Get us moving, help.
Oh, they
Eyes
took out a
on.
mag as well. Awesome.
Can I fire?
Eyes on.
Am I gonna fire? Hello? Active? My guns are active. Why am I not
We're back online.
firing my guns? Hello? You aren't bearing the target. Hello? Hello? I have power. What? My 450s just aren't firing. What the fuck? Hello? What? Shoot!
Starting to fall apart here, Command.
What the fuck?
Let's show 'em how things are done. Reporting fires on multiple decks.
What the hell?
Moving out.
We are contesting zone common.
Okay, cool. My 450s on my line are just
Yes,
are
5 by
refusing to
5.
fire. Just straight up not shooting at all. They are considered active, but they are just not
Beginning the
doing
attack.
anything. Okay, now they fire. What the fuck was that?
Reporting ammunition depleted. We're starting to fall apart here, Command.
Wait, ammunition depleted. It sure was it a magazine? No, I have another magazine up still. Guh?
DC teams report status.
The
Lock
enemy
that
is
target.
securing zone common.
Alright, I have to duck into cover here because my liner just decided to fucking
Sector
ignore my
traffic.
commands, which is always a great sign.
We are contesting zone common.
Understood. Engaging. Take him out.
Standing by for orders.
Okay.
The enemy is securing zone
Do
common.
it.
Yeah.
Push low into the Axfords that you're engaging with the monitor ball, and then you can try for dagger. I'm gonna delay at C as long as I can.
The enemy secured zone common.
Receiving.
Why do I have an at-in-neb discussion?
Aye, aye. Will come.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're
I
moving.
love it when my liners roll properly.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If you have a spare
We're
capper,
moving.
you can probably send it to Boxer,
Receiving.
too.
Components
Oh,
back.
hi, that's...
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Yeah, I know, I see
5 by
it.
5.
We are contesting zone Atlas.
Oh, you have a capper on the point already.
Yeah, that little cubby is a very common hiding spot
Go ahead,
for good
Command.
reason.
I didn't think you kept one on the objective, huh? Alright, well,
I
the-
moved
On the
it
way,
died, but I
Commander.
moved another one.
Fair enough.
Solution locked in. Get us
Yeah.
moving, helm.
Moving. How can we help today, Commander? It'll be done, Commander.
Reporting. Course is laid in.
Beamstones engaging at A.
Oh,
You had it on track for a little bit. The good news is that it means that your push in is not going to
just
be in danger of it because it's looking in the wrong direction, right?
Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
dude, come on.
Aye, aye, full burn.
Yeah. Those don't have
Solution
sun
locked
drive,
in.
I swear.
Dialing in. Understood. Engaging. Beginning the attack.
Eyes on.
At the ready, Commander.
The Axford just moved off of C. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
It's dead. Oh my god.
Alright. The experts are going to want to try to duck down and engage you, but you should just be able to force yourself onto, that's probably an additional beamstone in the back there, 4098. That or that's Turbo's fleet that got
Gotcha,
deployed
5
and is
by
not
5.
active.
Dialing in.
Okay, well, beamstone disabled.
We're standing by. Aye, aye, proceeding. Aye, aye, locking that target.
Acquiring firing solution.
Yeah.
At the ready, Commander. Aye, aye. Full power. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Attempting target lock. Get us moving, Helm.
We are securing Zone Comet.
Trying to help you with the Axfords, but
How
they're
can we help today, Commander?
evading me.
Wait, are
quite
they marked
well.
6 on?
Receiving.
Or, oh. It's a Middies fleet,
Got you 5 by 5.
so. Like,
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Alright, I'm getting C, and I'll be...
Zeroing in.
are you kidding?
Understood. Engaging. They've got a lock on us. Copy that. Move Western repairs. ASAP. Go ahead, Command.
I know the pain of restoring a beam only to get it knocked out again.
Contesting Zone Comet.
How the hell did you bring
Aye,
that
aye,
thing back up?
proceeding.
They were probably like already
The
or
ship's been
something.
damaged. Send your traffic.
We are securing Zone Comet.
Oh yeah, that's another zone.
Send traffic. Aye, aye, full burn.
Another beamstone like
It'll
here.
be done, Commander.
Alright.
Why are you spotted?
Command
Huh?
online. We are en route, Commander. At the ready, Commander.
Standing by. Lock target.
Have your radar on. Come on.
We have secured Zone Comet.
Yeah, we see them. Aye, aye, full burn. Understood.
They've got us dialed in. Send your traffic. Dialing in. It'll be done, Commander. Copy that. Moving.
I might be way too close to engage these guys.
How can we help today, Commander?
That's
Aye, aye,
unfortunate.
Commander. We're moving.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Take him out. Aye, aye. We lost full power.
Reporting. Eyes on target.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave this liner to die on, C in hope that it holds for as long as it can, and then I'll just try to fuck up these experts enough that I can just duck by and go to Boxer.
Yeah. We're getting D at least. That's
Yeah, you're getting really good value low, so I'm not too disappointed.
well,
if I
my
go
liner
down
was
here.
destroyed by a second beamstone.
Okay.
Ready
That's
for
unfortunate. We
orders.
still have the monitor
Commander,
ball,
we've
and
lost
hopefully the
module.
monitor ball can do
Copy
some
that.
good work
Coordinates received.
against what they've got left.
We're gonna be out of ammo soon. What now,
Oh no, I'm
Commander?
getting RPF. Uh-oh. GG.
There is truly nothing that can be done.
We have secured
Quiet.
zone
Command's
dagger.
on the line. What now, Commander? Damage control. We lost a component.
Standing by. Eyes on target. On it. Standing by. Course laid in.
0 minute.
Hostile lock
Open fire.
Send traffic.
The enemy's locking onto us. We're taking
Eyes on
damage.
target. Course laid in.
You're locked now.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
By the experts, I'm guessing?
Sorry, AMMs?
Our missile racks are running low.
Solution
Oh.
locked in.
Dude, how many AMMs do you have?
Enough.
Too many, evidently.
We're a bit busy, components.
Unfortunately, for you, my rockets are quite literally cheaper than your AMM. So that is a cost exchange
Open
you
fire!
cannot win.
Reporting. Locking back.
We're taking
target.
damage.
Aye aye. Full burn.
Component destroyed.
MM ball's
Let's hear
doing
it.
good.
Fire.
I'm not doing good. Oh god.
Send traffic. Aye aye.
We are
Locking that
securing
target.
zone
Miss.
cluster.
Yeah, we see them.
Whatever.
Incredible.
Did my bloodhound
We're running
duck
out of missiles.
surviving just
Yo.
whatever. There's a gun cap already heading there, so I'm not entirely convinced I can't
Aye, aye,
hold it,
full
but at the
burn.
very least I annoy the fuck
That gives
out of
us
them
an
for a
even
second.
further advantage
Yeah.
for something that
I annoy them for a little bit while they run around and do things.
Receiving. We've got him now.
We
Aye aye.
repaired a
Full
module.
burn.
We're losing component. What now, Commander?
yeah, that is Turbo's battleship that Voidlow, whatever.
We're almost out of missiles.
My liner on C is gonna go down any moment now.
We're scuttled.
Standing by.
Get to the lifeboats.
Aye aye.
We're losing
Full burn.
components.
Sundrive minimum operating is like terrible.
Component destroyed.
That's like the point
We're
though,
taking
yeah.
damage.
The enemy is securing
No.
zone common.
Send traffic.
There's C. Damn it.
Module's back online. We're taking damage.
Mm,
We've restored a module.
Reporting.
We're losing components.
We are contesting zone common.
oh, never mind. How am I still contesting this objective, bro?
Because
I'm
liners
fucking
are
God.
stupid.
We're not receiving power. Drive repaired.
Receiving.
Let's go. We're taking damage. We've got our reactor back up.
Oh my god, just fucking move! What are you doing, lighter? Oh my
We're taking
god.
damage. We've restored a module.
Okay, you want to know another funny thing? My shuttle is now denied.
Taking damage.
Yeah,
Let's
because
hear
my
it.
liner very much is not. I don't think they know that though.
Drive's out. Our power's back up.
Send traffic.
I don't think they know about my shuttle, but I do think they know about your liner. Trojan's like, I'm done with this shit.
Honestly, I get that. I feel that.
We've got
It's
it now.
funny. Have you ever played a game with Trojan in DC?
No.
You'd think he'd be like some super intense guy, but no, he's like one of the most chill people
We've
online I've
restored
ever
module.
met.
He's just a chill dude, apparently.
He's just
huh?
a chill dude,
Standing
yeah.
by.
Legends
Yeah, we
speak
see
that he has molded once, but I have never seen something prove this.
Target locked.
That's a lie. That's fake.
I think, yeah, Beam DD on. I was wondering where that thing went, but it's already over. We went on like. We win on? No, we don't win on one cap. Not yet, but we do soon.
My liner is still alive and recoverable, by the way.
This is a certified liner moment. Has it even SB'd yet?
No, it is structure broken. It's been structure broken for the past 5 minutes.
Send traffic.
Does he give it? Oh, he's going to A.
Locking bat target.
No.
Solution
There's
locked
something
in.
on B, and I have
Abandoned ship.
2 cappers left alive.
Oh, now they fucking kill it. Okay.
And look, it's still denied.
Did they know he's did they know he's dead? I don't think they know he's dead. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, we see them.
A liner
Eliza.
moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna step on Boxer here. Oh, they figured it out.
They figured it out. Hold
Tragic.
on. Oh, they did in fact gray out the CIC. It's over.
Nope, never mind. We we hold
He
C.
moved up. No,
we
he surrendered.
hold C.
He
Yeah,
surrendered.
I know. We will never lose the C point. It was promised to us.
We are securing zone boxer.
Oh my god.
Reporting. Lock target. Solution locked in.
Let me fire some 100 AP or HE at it, even though it'll do actually. Oh, I know it's dead. Never mind.
Send traffic.
So that was interesting. This was
This is a.
for those just joining us. This was a 3v3. Oh, you're
Standing by.
dead. Huh. The fuck is still alive then? The beamstone there? Huh.
We have secured zone boxer.
No.
God.
Well, I have to make something.
You have to make something. I actually did a lot more to those axe words than I thought I did, huh?
The thing is, because he spends so much on jammers, they're not very well.
Yeah, I've seen the insights. It's like a rapid and a small or whatever, right? Like, these things have, like, no internals to them.
Okay, I had to scrunch down the image way more than I wanted, but
Yeah, bro has 2 restorers on each of his Axfords. Like,
okay, there we go. Now you can check Neb meme.
oh, jeez. What's going on? Does he know? He doesn't know. OSP's strongest capper. C point will hold.
The Z point will hold. It's the impenetrable wall.
What is my favorite space launch rocket? That's a good question. I'm quite fond of the, what's the early Saturn they used in Apollo? The 1B? I think that's the 1B. It's the one that has, like, the weird, like, fuel tanks on the outside for some reason. It's not like a perfect cylinder. It's like a cluster of cylinders. The 8 tanks welded together. Yes, the 1B. I am quite fond of the 1B. It is a very silly rocket, and I love it.
Oh, I've never seen this one before. Okay, huh.
It's the one that so when they were doing Apollo, the first Apollo missions they did, they used the 1B, and it just got the ship and the lander to Earth orbit, and then they just did experiments in Earth orbit to make sure it was ready. And then when it was ready, they put it on the larger Saturn, the Saturn V. And then also they used the 1B to go to Skylab, right? That's the one that they used to get crew back and forth. Anyway, I have a couple big sippies from Monarch. Personally, I like the Titans with the huge SRBs on the side. Ooh, yeah, those ones are good as well. They do have a nice, like, look to them. That was, for stuff like, was it the Manned Orbital Lab? Whatever the fuck that thing was for. I don't know. It was like this, the Americans, the American Air Force is like, yeah, let's do a spy satellite, but then it's crewed. And then they realized that that was a fucking stupid-ass idea because they have spy satellites, and then, there you go. I see that we're coping today, Spy, with the monitor ball.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm putting in some tech.
When did you get here? Huh? I didn't hear the join noise.
I don't know, like pretty recently, maybe a minute ago.
All right, I'm gonna do my ad break and then we'll get our team together. 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment.
I was too focused on trying to make a joke, and I just completely blotted out all auditory input.
You should probably get water.
I think it's 1. No.
How many
No, it's
Fenta
the
bricks
stock
do you
one.
have?
Oh, there's 4.
You do not want to know how many variations of 250 aligner caps. I think it's probably either 10 or 11.
For you? Well, that makes sense because, like, that's actually a fleet that works in its intended
I can-
role correctly, unlike
can check how
monitors
many I
versus
have.
balls.
Let's see.
Well,
we
the thing is,
got...
versus balls, monitor is supposed to be. Monitor is like the fleet that wins if wins against almost anything if it's in its intended
Yeah,
range,
that-
and then just kind of doesn't.
that is
like-
true.
To be fair, monitors do win against blobs if you can catch them out before the blob gets within like 120 mil range. Like 600 mil will just like mulch the blob's jammers like really
Yeah.
quickly. It's like 3 salvos to start taking out jammers on sprinters.
Yeah.
But like it is a blob. Like if your blob is getting caught out by like monitors multiple times, like that's just a skill issue.
Yep. For a second, I thought that the image was Caltrop and not Solar. Yeah, let's go to Caltrop. That sounds fun.
No.
I can feel the life draining from me.
We're going to Caltrop?
No.
Was that campaign mission actually wasn't that bad for me? Was it that bad? For
No,
you?
it wasn't terrible.
Oh.
It was
We only got our oiler bloomed on. That's fine.
Well,
Okay, no.
okay,
I'm
that
sorry. You're gonna have-
wasn't our fault. What happened is that because
wasn't
the
our fault.
because the liners have like 5 DC complexes in them. One of them just like set drive course directly for the oiler, and we were just like gunning it the entire time. It was just rushing it down, and by the time we like disabled it, it was like right next to the oiler, which was still drives down, and the liner rolled a reactor overload crit. Right? Like that wasn't our fault. That was the fact
Okay,
that
no. Something I
that
do wanna
liner
know
was
is
on
how
a mission.
How the hell did you get your carrier on?
If you want to know, you can watch the first VOD for our campaign playthrough, but don't worry, you only have to be watching it for a little bit.
Yeah,
Like, I
it's
just watched
really
the-
dumb how we
I could just watch
got
the
that
YouTube
happen.
video.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's the
They
very
only
first one.
I watched like a minute of the YouTube video, check the comments, see if there's anything I can talk. I can call someone out for, and then I leave.
Did Star tell you about why I reset at Caltrop 5 times? You were telling me about all the bugs that you found specifically at Caltrop during testing.
Year and a half of development.
And then we had to desperately try and friendly fire our own beamstone.
What? Why?
because it was
There's
it
a
didn't have
bug.
a drive.
Yeah, it didn't have a drive, but it didn't have a drive or any restores, but it was still alive, right? But so it would have been left behind if we jumped, but it wasn't like full dead, so we couldn't dock with it and recover it. It was in like this limbo state where it was still alive, but we couldn't recover it because we couldn't dock with it. So we basically kept trying to like pause fire it and kill it, so then we could recover it.
Can't you just? Oh, can't you just evac it?
No, because an
Well, no.
evac counts as like something different than like losing the ship in combat. An evac is permanent.
Evac specifically
Why?
means you cannot recover a ship. Oh, because of a bug, actually. You
It's-
can't recover
yeah.
ships that are with 0 gray compartments, because it just doesn't work correctly. So, well,
Incredible.
You moved your missiles to a destroyed VLS and they vanished. And for my next trick, I will make the missiles disappear.
We got the
That's
fun
still-
one where it sets ammunition type in your in the mag of the carrier to the negative max integer value.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
I
yeah,
remember
that one.
I remember a screenshot of someone having like 8 million thunderheads due to the rollover bug. It was so fucking
That happened
funny.
to me once. Or wait, no, it just gave me like infinite
No.
truncheons or something.
We
and I
didn't- we don't
reloaded
have
to save
infinite-
it.
Infinite
have-
truncheons? Ooh, wow!
No,
No,
check
infinity
Nebney.
times nothing is equal to nothing.
Check Nebney. It's not infinity. It's negative infinity.
Oh yeah, your negative infinity ammo capacity, yeah.
is that... Oh, that's a dual axe. Okay.
There's always a dual axe.
Yeah.
How
This
am I
is-
starting
On the way.
the game with yellow on munition?
Aye, aye.
No, the game just does that now.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, the monitors.
We are on.
Oh, look at the left side of my monitors. The texture is bugged.
Oh, textures bug. Vern, do you want a screenshot of that? Because I know that Quinto was
Yeah,
asking me the other day.
I can give. Hold on, let me just. I already got a screenshot. Let me go to friends DMs and I'll send that
Okay.
over.
Because I know that Quinto was asking me the other day. There is a ongoing bug where the specifically the monitor's nameplate is bugged, and it's like it's effectively off center, right?
Yeah, it's very
And
off center.
The text just
There we
like
go.
isn't in the area it should be. It's like off the box.
Helm, take us in.
Go ahead, Command.
Here, I'll try to get a
Copy that.
view of it on
Moving.
stream once I start
Right.
putting all my ships in the right spots.
Can I know what's loaded in my MLS?
Turning up the engines
No.
now.
You can just
It's-
hold fire and.
No, you
Aye, aye,
can't. If you
Commander.
click the weapons, it'll be
Send
slightly
traffic.
the one that's loaded. It will be highlighted, right?
Jeez, no soft kill fighter? How are you gonna self-illume when the saw blob rolls up?
Got you.
I'll
5
just
by
kill
5.
Joy and hope it.
Nah, I'd kill Joy.
The saw
Aye,
wake
aye.
in question.
Full power.
Saul's defeated
Levy.
by.
At the ready.
Saul's defeated by jamming.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If it's saw wake, it's just gonna straight run.
Oh yeah, wow, it's really
your
off.
liner.
It looks like the text starts at like where the number stops.
That's what I have flares for.
The enemy is
I mean, I guess.
Fines. There we go.
If it's saw command val reject, then what?
Then I jam it.
Send your traffic.
Reject gets jammed. If I have.
Well, if your command jammer is up, yeah, I guess it would work.
If my command.
Jeez.
Yes.
Send your traffic.
You're forgetting something. What if it's command GOT? What do you do then?
Fucking die.
Yeah, you just die. Saw GOT.
Saw GOT.
Modded
Well,
is so balanced.
that implies that I'm playing modded, and I will
Got you
never
5
do
by
that.
5.
So.
Oh, the fight.
Okay, but geez, have you
Excellent
considered
job,
that modded
Crunch!
is really fun.
Thank you.
When you- when you play some like really broken shit, like the Prism RPF that's 60 centimeters a pen.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember the modded video where you someone with that, or you're using someone with like the Drake.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh my god, the Dragoons, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The evil ass Dragoon blob.
I should have done something about those, but I think they missed.
On Dagger.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think they were too early. I'm not even fucking on the objective yet.
we have
Hot Rod
secured
Flight is not currently spotted, so I don't think they're going low.
Well,
Oh, it's spotted.
At the ready,
But-
Commander.
well,
could try and
I
bombshell
think
the
you're
B
on
capper,
time.
but-
You're just a little bit
I don't have
How do I
sundrives on
put
this?
these. Is the big drawback with this specific fleet that I'm using.
What do we think 3015 is?
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
50. That is an excellent question. It could
That's a
either
Steve
be
That's a
Wax.
sundial. That there's no way that's anything other than a sundial, considering the fact
Yeah,
that
look
it
how
doesn't-
big the SIG is.
Yeah.
It could either be a battleship or a sundial. There's no in
we are securing zone Dagger.
It's a fucking battleship! Run!
Slide, Commander.
Run!
Acknowledged. That's beyond our range, Commander.
Can I fucking
that.
detect
Moving.
the thing at Boxer,
Beginning
please?
the
Oh, there's
attack.
2 things on Boxer.
They're shooting
Damn
at
it!
us
They're
on
they're too
Commander.
smart for me. Shit.
They're literally too smart.
Haha,
want
get it? Because
the
there's
map
2
on
of
A?
them. They're too smart.
I'm very funny.
Yeah, you're very funny. Everyone laugh at
Away,
cheese.
Commander.
Don't laugh with cheese. Laugh at cheese.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
exactly.
Sorry, I should have specified my grammar there.
Whatever is up here is being escorted by
Go
Goiltos,
ahead, Commander.
so I think it is a LARP levy.
Uh oh.
Aye, aye. Full power.
I feel
Eight and I.
you're suing me for
Yeah.
copyright infringement for this fleet. That looks like CLs.
Lost a component.
No.
If
These
anything,
rigs?
it's like
We are securing
it's generic 250 LN cap. Oh,
I don't really know what.
Got you 5 by 5.
Like you said, you have like 30 fucking fleets that are just this, right? Like,
yeah.
Understood. Engaging. Beginning
Oh,
the attack.
Phaser heading forward so your
Aye, aye.
DIC
Full
doesn't get
power.
oh my
evaporated.
Capron A is
I'm trying to
slicing
get within
down.
range
It's not
to
this the
Oh.
here,
to
I
jam
can
out
D,
the
I,
CLs,
actually
but
I can
probably-
DC micro. I can DC micro.
There we go.
Where are the CLs?
I'm not sure if they're CLs or police frigs. I don't think that they're full CLs considering the fact that I'm still, like, yellow and not full red.
Oh,
I'm
I got you off
running down
track.
Anyway.
Oh,
Or they're Greedfords.
they could be Greedfords.
There you go.
Greedfords is probably more likely.
We might be able to just force the cap like this.
Okay.
Reporting.
I'm back on track. Rip.
Nope, I got it.
Run! Run! Run, DC teams, run! Okay, we have it.
Alright.
Command is back online.
All right.
74?
We can't talk.
And now we do actually nothing. We sit here and do
7374, I
nothing.
have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm gonna MMT it.
I'll see how far I can lodge my mouse into my mouth, because that's all I need to do right now.
Yeah, GG.
Sorry.
Have a lock. Beginning the attack. Engaging jamming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't
Alright,
have
Kraken's
to. You don't have
got-
to do anything. Okay, so this thing just target locked me. I'm assuming this has to be. This has to be.
Okay,
a
yeah, those are
Brimstone, right?
Greedfords.
Target confirmed. How can we help today, Commander?
Greedfords on A, okay.
Copy
All right,
that.
I'm assuming
Moving.
7374. I'm assuming that's a
Commander.
Beamstone, considering.
Maybe it's a
target locked me.
campaign. Maybe might be a campaign gun freak, you never know.
Oh, it could be.
Lots of
Oh my
That's
god, it's a
defenders.
beamstone, yeah. With
Okay.
two defenders that did nothing.
Oh,
good.
Defender moment. All right, I'll send out. I'm gonna put
all.
all of my MMT's missiles into it then, and just make sure that this thing's not a threat. That's a
Send your
that's a
traffic.
free MMT kill,
Hostile lock detected. Standing by.
MMT takes another victim.
or not MMT.
Getting
Yeah,
slim. On the move.
I get to kill a Beamstone. Why are my decappers having sex with each other? Can you not on stream, guys?
Yeah, come on, that's for the OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's for the OnlyFans.
worth it.
2194 is
Is what?
We're on our way.
It's something.
it's locking me. Why is my
Just go up.
Yeah, I am going. What do you think I'm doing?
We're struggling help today. Get to the lifeboats.
Yeah, plus my bomber's over by the.
I could hedge
God, just go to the
2194.
fucking B point. What are you doing? Stop getting stuck on the rock. Ah!
Negative. 2
Sorry, I had.
You were so upset. You were like,
Sorry, I had a normal reaction.
3324 is like
My
a Greedford.
apologies.
Yeah, that's 450 and
Copy that.
what
Moving.
RPF. We're probably not gonna get B.
Yeah, I can try it though. At the very least, it's gonna put pressure on them to try and do
9705.
things.
Turning up the engine.
Oh, it's a C-Wax.
Yeah, they have C-Waxes.
Quiet.
I didn't kill the beam. Are you kidding me? Did it
that's
just
purple
burn itself
C-Wax,
out?
by the way.
The fuck?
They probably got like red.
Oh yeah, they're putting
probably,
C-Wax
like,
into our
completely red.
back. Yeah, they're putting C-Wax into our
Actually-
backline. Can you leave,
Take
please?
'em out.
I think this is quad C-Wax, so I think they might have 4.
They have like
left.
two
bro, the
bombers.
sundial. It's the sundial equation.
Yeah, like where's their bombers? They've gotten 0 strikes.
Yeah, I don't
Go
know.
ahead, Command.
I think I'm also actually just gonna take Boxer because they just stopped being able to do anything to me all of a sudden. No, there's a gun capper here. Hello, buddy.
Go ahead, Command.
Should I do something about
Aye,
that?
aye.
The gun capper?
Take 'em out.
You're probably fine. Like, I'm gonna get the objective, and then I'm going to basically just be able to sit
How
here,
can we help
right?
today, Commander?
Hold on, I can bombshell it. I
Aye,
can
aye.
cope.
Full power. Go ahead, Command.
Cope a little harder.
They locked onto us.
Alright, yeah, I have Boxer. Lamau.
At least this cope like almost kind of works.
I have Boxer. Lol. Lamau even.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. I don't think
3,
we
4
can
cap.
make one, Commander. Firing solution locked in. Course laid in. They locked onto us.
If only you knew how simple it was.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh, that is an.
Oh, that
Beginning the attack.
It
that
has
sprinter's like
quad.
hurt
there,
already.
It's a super invested. Are they going for my
Go
gun
ahead,
capper?
Command.
No, they're not.
3323 escape.
is-
3323 is an axe.
The experts on the
Uh,
other side of the point have like a
understood.
million fucking
We've lost a module.
jammers, by
On
the
the
way.
way, Ship's been damaged.
I actually am in plasma range of 3323.
Okay.
Moving
How's that beam still up on whatever that thing was?
I don't know. I hit it with like 20 fucking missiles, and the dude just lived.
at the ready.
I could not tell. It made of fucking stellinium. But yeah, that beamstone on Boxer is still going to be a threat. I failed to neutralize its beam with, I would like to
They've got
let
a
you
lock
know,
on us.
2 full salvos of MMT missiles.
Finish 'em.
Should have brought Torp Tugs, legit.
I should have, like, I would have just won. There's also a capper going for Dagger right now, working on intercept.
Yeah.
Can Cap 2 work on the LARP fighters up in orbit? Just with Gripe Shot, it's no big deal.
Yeah, I moved it up to try to deal with the sundial. I'll move it into position in a moment here once I get things microed to deal with Dagger.
I think I killed the sundial, but I was not
Go
watching
ahead,
that
Commander.
close.
There's multiple sundials up there is what's going on. I'm just gonna rush it in and just try to, like, kill their shit. Oh, bombers! There's bombers on the top now. They have
Oh, they
fighter
have
escort.
bombers.
Okay, they do have bombers. I did not think that that was
Stay
possible.
standing by, Commander.
Fascinating.
Oh, let me rotate my monitors to use to bomb shell them.
Standing by, Commander.
Oh my god.
Enemy locked.
The fucking 20% like hit chance, doom and despair. But
Your target locked. Oh shit, the bombers are here. Hi.
they're 4 torps into a gun capper.
They're jumping on my fucking gun capper!
Aye, aye.
Fuck you! I was gonna use him!
3323 is a Solomon starting beat.
Command, we are calm.
Well, that's tragic.
That's a Solomon.
I hit it with some torps, but not a ton.
Oh, we have something
Yeah, you hit it
on
with
Fizz.
three.
What is that?
It's a Keystone. There's also
Okay.
a Keystone over there next
So
to
I should not int onto that Solomon.
No.
Hostile fire understood. Engaging the enemy. Component lost. Understood. We're en route. Commander, they've got a lock on us.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my god, they're
that's-
called Hornets.
I think that's double CL
They've got a lock
on,
us. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
can you...
If they were a little closer, I could fire.
Turning up the engines.
Yeah.
Component lost.
I might be able to
Commander. Commander, they're
close to
targeting us.
grape range, but it is pretty far for me.
Did I just lose?
No, there's no way.
Go ahead,
Cap
Commander.
2,
Oh,
the
fuck.
bombers went for it.
Whatever. I'm keeping you protected by making them waste their time with destroying my cappers. Although that being said, if they keep doing that, I'm going to be out of cap assets really quickly here, considering how aggressive I've been.
The orders.
They really do not have a lot. Mostly I just need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing with fucking ASF.
We should be careful of the D push from those Axfords.
Send it, Commander.
This is
Ready
awkward.
whenever you are.
I don't know if I should move my Penibrik because there is a lot of stuff on B.
Commander, we lost
Yeah,
the
okay.
But we have 4 cap. Like, who cares?
Can't target them from that distance.
Okay, Slim.
I hate to be on the
Bro,
other
leave
side.
me
I'm up
alone!
with 38,
Go ahead,
85.
Command.
We've got internal damage.
I've got D handled. I've got D. Oh, never mind. You already launched. Okay.
Awaiting your
Rip.
orders.
That's gonna be a lot of missiles into it then.
Well, I also need to no longer be spotted during my approach.
That's fair, but I already had an MMT salvo going in.
Ah, whoops.
What are our
Oh, good.
orders, Commander?
Course
laid in.
whatever. It'll definitely be dead now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Yeah, do you think we killed him?
No.
Aye, aye.
Is that a cluster?
Rounds incoming.
I think that's a beamstone. 3937. This thing's been just hanging around this rock for this entire game. It's had my MMT over here spotted, but it hasn't engaged. I'm assuming it's a beam.
Yeah, it's
like,
trying
if you're
to
able to plasma
close
it,
now.
if you're able to plasma that thing, I can help you out with 450.
Yeah, I'm closing to
Yeah, it's a keystone. You
engage
should
that
be able
Solomon.
to annihilate it here.
I think it's. Is that broadside?
Oh, it's
No, no way, right? No, it's
Yes,
not.
sir.
Okay. I'm just tweaking.
All right, nice job on that beamstone. I am going to finish it up here. And then that should be Dagger relatively secure until those axes
the
move up.
2 experts are headed.
If
Yep.
any of you have SDM2, there's a gigantic number of craft above right-hand side. Also, yeah, the dual
Yeah.
axes are advancing.
Moving. Yeah. I have 50 on
Go ahead,
Decimus,
Command.
but
Oh, what the hell's
I-
happening? Oh, fuck, I was microwing. Ah, my liner. Run!
Commander, we've lost. We'll handle it.
Me when I fucking pay attention to things, and now half of my ammo elevators are gone on my 250
We
liner.
lost a module. How can we help
Tragedy.
today, Commander?
Oh, they recapped B with 6220. Okay.
Yep.
moving.
I'm not too worried about that. We held it a lot more than
Ready
we
for
should have,
orders.
considering the fact that there is
We
like
knocked out a
multiple
module.
frontline tools here. 7374 is a still active beamstone, by the way.
There's range.
So
That's
just be advised. That beamstone is still
Yeah.
active.
Getting a lock.
Alright, that's a full plasma salvo into that
Affirmative.
Solomon.
Firing.
Engaging. Got you 5 by 5. Moving out.
okay. Well, that's 6 SDMs wasted. Cool. Thank you.
Alright, they're locking
Well,
B, so you have a pretty free salvo here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and keep firing. I'm gonna keep at it with 100 mil AP because it might do something.
Lots of
Center
ASF.
traffic.
Well, unfortunate.
Standing by, Commander. We've repaired a module. Copy that. Coordinates received.
Beamstone again.
Getting a lock. Take it to him. We'll handle it.
Oh, looks like he's pulling back.
Movement vector plotted.
Crunch, do you have air cover for us on right side? Or
Not
is that just
anymore.
Bomber Max? Oh.
Yeah, it just ran out. They're running LARPTO, so like, GG.
On the move.
I mean, they have like 0 strike then.
My K24 Axfords are pushing directly onto D.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if we lose Dagger, I'm confident that I can get Boxer back here in a moment. I just
Got us
need to start
dialed in.
chewing through some things.
Movement vector plotted.
We got Viz on the Solomon. 2 guns are down
Taking
on
fire.
it. Yeah, it's in pretty rough shape. I'm gonna
Alright.
repush.
I should have just neutralized
Ready.
the beamstone should be neutralized. I just got a nice salvo into it.
Copy
There
that.
is another
Orders received.
beamstone, I'm pretty
How can we help
sure.
today, Commander?
Camping the rock.
Interesting. Okay, I'll play safe then.
I think it was like last seen around there.
Receiving.
Cap
6.
Cap 5 Skylark is unable to leave the objective. It has no drives, so he's
What are our
gonna
orders, Commander?
he's gonna live for as
I'm
long as
getting-
possible.
Engines now.
5 bombers destroyed.
Oh, okay. I don't even need to soft kill then.
Modules.
6 bombers
Got them
destroyed.
all.
Copy that. Coordinates received.
We love SDMs in this household.
I am quite low
SDM
on
is love,
bombs.
SDM is life.
Big.
Aye aye.
I don't know how many hits I got into the Solomon. Doesn't sound like it was a lot, actually,
Moving out.
unfortunately.
Send it. We hear you, Command.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Steve, do you have any ruddles?
Yes, Commander.
I do not.
No,
It's
that's sad.
this fleet's MMT is not Ruddles.
We'll be there before you know it.
Rock BD?
Go ahead, Commander.
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
No, they launched
On the
something
way,
into a
Commander.
rock just now.
I am shooting down all these fighter with the grape. Oh my god, I love that grape actually does something to craft. It's so good.
Just
Thank
fucking
you.
bullying them. Oh my god.
Thank you for your
Ready
assistance.
for orders.
Missile reserves are empty.
Copy that.
Damn it, they
Oh my.
correctly
Oh, there's
identified that
Keystone.
my
Okay. 5032. Beware of that.
5032 understood.
Commander.
Okay, that
At the ready,
definitely
Commander.
changes my
Our
plans.
reactor
Standing
is
by,
down.
Commander.
Need repairs.
We are
Locking
securing
on.
zone
I have to be careful not to push into the
Commander,
beamstone.
handle it.
Critical failure. We have to abandon
Send your
ship.
traffic.
Don't worry, I'm capping B and they don't have me on sensors, so Lamau.
Oh, I had high
Ready for
explosive
orders.
loaded.
I'm trying to get into an arc
Cheese,
where I
can you get 5032?
I'm trying to get my 250 liner
changing
out
position.
into the open where I can get a salvo on it. So just give me one moment and I can try and
On the
help you
way.
there.
I had armor piercing loaded, or no, I thought I had high explosive loaded, and I had armor. So I'm
You're
reloading
getting-
right now.
D.
D is the double axe.
Got it. Okay.
The destroyer is retreating, so I'm just gonna fire what I have on
On the line.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Yeah,
Go
destroyer's
ahead,
pulling
command.
back. Okay.
Copy that. Moving.
Why am I getting?
We have
Oh,
secured Zone Boxer.
Lamau, I just...
Send your
This
traffic.
objective is mine. You don't seem to understand.
On the way, Commander.
The objective isn't yours to conquer.
this D point isn't yours to conquer.
How can we
No,
help
I just
today,
stole
Commander?
Boxer, like,
Acknowledged.
under an Axford, a Solomon, and a Beamstone. Like,
Standing by.
and I
Okay,
do
I'm
have a
putting
back cap.
450
I
HE
do have a
into
back
that.
cap ready for dagger in case the Axfords move
Okay,
off as
good.
well, or move off as well. So
I'm putting 450 HE into that Solomon, and it does not.
How can we help today, Commander?
I'm gonna have Crimson just loiter at A in case they try to
I'm
go
gonna
back.
back up to get some spacing on that Solomon.
Do you need any help with E? I have
Gotcha,
A
5 by
bomber
5.
coming over there.
Jeez, you left your
What?
liner on free.
What do you mean? Yeah. Why? What do you mean left it on free?
Aye, aye. Full
Is it-
power.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Missiles?
No, I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did. I manually just jamming. It's fine.
Fusion Flight is spotted and locked right now.
hello?
So we still have A.
where's my?
yeah, there's a
Where's my
random
blackjack?
fighter. There's a random like squadron of fighters above dagger. I'm not a big fan of that. What is that? Are those fighters? Those have to be fighters, right? Not bombers.
Okay, well if the Solomon's just gonna push around like that, I'll just take the kill, I guess.
God damn it.
Engaging.
Yeah, just kill him. If he's
What-
rushing
What
in,
is
just
bro
kill
doing?
him. He's rushing in. Just kill him.
It'll be done, Commander. Beginning the attack.
Bro, what is my liner doing?
There's also theoretically a levy somewhere on this map.
The
On
I don't
levy,
know- I don't
I
know
think
if
it's
that's a
single levy.
Fury. I think that's those are bombers. Why do they keep going for me and exclusively me? Go away from my cappers!
World's best
Oh, those
target
are-
prio.
It reminds me of that one
the-
time where I
the
kept getting
Greedforts are pushing
clustered.
ahead.
Yeah, the Greedforts are pushing off. I'm trying to get cap 6 out of here so I can back cap later. Also, speaking of back cap,
Crimson Flight is currently spotted. I think something might be trying to cap A.
We are securing
Or
Zone
maybe it's
It'll be
62-52.
done,
What?
Commander.
Oh, you're just unspotted on E. Okay.
yeah, no, I just
Don't worry,
I
I'm
just-
sure there's 8 bombers heading for your location.
I just
B capper.
freely, yeah, I know, I see.
2 B cappers.
Yep, I'm moving my 250 liner around to engage. Even if I lose this objective temporarily, I still should be able to get it back without any problem.
Solomon has lost radar panels on its right side, or whatever side is facing.
Yeah, these stupid
wait,
bombers are still like trying to kill my random gun capper. They fucking launched at me. Are you kidding me?
is securing Zone Boxer.
You gotta be kidding me.
Times are tough for CV players. They have to take the damage
Yeah.
they can get.
Understood.
There's only a few things that can bully when they, like
Oh my
by not
God.
using their brain.
How can we help today?
They just
Commander?
fucking one-shot
They're
me.
shooting at us.
That's unfortunate.
Got you 5 by 5. Take him out.
I think this destroyer might be coming around, so just be aware of that.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Holy armor stripped fucking
How can we help
capper.
today, Commander?
Hi.
Roger that. We're a little banged up, Commander.
Are you firing? Oh,
Full power.
Yeah, this battleship is just gone.
I also just freely grabbed Eclipse. I have no idea what's going on.
The enemy secured Zone
I think the levy might be down here.
Got you 5 by 5. Enemy missile on the scope.
Oh, Yub alarm. Yub alarm.
At the
Yub?
right, Commander.
I don't think that's Yub. I think those might be air defenses. No, that is Yub.
No, it just went directly
Was
into a
yup.
fucking rock. What?
okay. Killed another 2 bombers.
Got you
Oh,
5 by
here's the
5.
keystone. Keystone.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, hey, there's the thing that was seeing me.
We can't target them from that distance. We'll be there before you know it. Negative, that target is out of our
We are
range.
securing Zone Boxer.
Okay, I'm moving over to try and. see
Wow,
if I
that's
can-
doing literally nothing. Okay. It killed my antenna. That's so sad.
We are contesting Zone Boxer.
Yeah, we just okay. Now we can just like push and just kill everything on B.
Yep.
At the ready.
They're
Do we have enough
diverting.
time to?
I'm gonna get Boxer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold Eclipse. No problem. They diverted
Or
another
I mean,
one
we
out of
could
their-
we could go back for the Greedfords. I guess. But I want
They
to make sure
diverted
this.
it. They
Well, no,
diverted
what
a
I mean is
capper
enough
to go
time is
for
We're at
Eclipse.
830 points out of 1,000.
Oh yeah, but I want damage. Yeah, this monitor is just fine. That beam literally did
Go
nothing
ahead,
to me.
command.
Bro's got the negative FPAs.
Go ahead.
4156 could be. I think that's another.
We have secured zone Boxer.
More fighters, by the way, up high.
Take him out.
I learned from the campaign it is unfortunate how
Copy that. Moving.
fucking fast beamstones die to 450
At
liners.
the ready, Commander.
This fucking gun capper on Boxer has just resecured Boxer
Copy
for
that.
the
Moving.
third time this game and is still alive.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's another beamstone. 4156.
Where were
And it's
these
still doing
things the
nothing.
entire game? What?
Doing nothing.
Send your traffic.
Oh look, danger.
Understood. Engaging.
Oh, hey, danger.
Missile
Did they
inbound.
dump into
Aye,
that
aye,
again?
Commander. We're moving.
Missiles.
Beginning the attack.
Oh,
Missiles Leo
it's
Beast
a-
26.
I rebuke this.
Oh, it's potting. I see.
Yeah, those are pods.
Oh, those are coming for my monitors, but that doesn't have enough soft kill.
Don't worry, it'll be dead in just a moment.
It'll be done, Commander.
Are you grape shotting them?
Oh,
Fucking.
no, I'm not.
That's, actually, no. I should grape shot the battleship. What am I doing? Not doing.
Those are
that?
S3H.
We're moving.
Oh,
Where were these the whole
those
game?
the whole game? Where are they going? Oh, sorry, boy wife. Boy
Well
wife
deserved.
getting pounded as usual.
At the
God
Still alive, it's
damn it.
fine.
Is there a problem, Cheese?
Nothing ever happens. They're probably gonna kill it now, but oh, it's angled. They're firing HE.
I just refuse to play ANS going
Aye, aye,
forward if I
Commander.
see a
We're
3K levy. Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
I mean, they won the air war, but like, I still kind of got to strike for free anyway.
oh, it was Peter.
Yeah, 4156 is out of the fight. 7700 is like a Greedford.
Where
What?
was this front line this entire game? Like what? Oh my god! What the fuck did you do to that Solomon? Oh my
Plasma.
it's fucking
At the ready,
gone.
Commander.
Oh my god.
Beginning the attack.
Okay, it's dead. It's dead.
Dialing
Oh, it's
in.
straight up dead.
No,
killed it with P.
you killed it. It's gone.
Beginning the attack.
It's reduced to atoms.
Well, yeah, we didn't expect it to like be completely dead.
On the way, Commander. Quiet. Commands on the line. Target lock achieved.
Also, I'm fighting a gun capper with an MMT on Eclipse, which means I just auto win. So
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Why is this like... This Axford is still just shooting at like
Go
my
ahead.
mildly damaged like monitor and it's like still fine. Perfectly recoverable. I get all the guns back.
God.
I think this was 20k?
I hate the modern ANS player base. Welcome to pubs engineering. It's as bad as you would think. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I
are
lost a lot
Yub
of
Rains.
buffs.
Okay.
Kill.
Oh, where were these? These beamstones did like 200 damage.
What
One
was
did
the levy?
4,000.
Oh yeah, that's a thing by the way. If someone disconnects before the battle is like done, they don't get their fleet and the battle report for whatever reason. Because the levy's
Yeah.
gone. I have no idea what happened there. There were two liners campaign reference. There are always more liners.
There are always more liners.
Like these fucking destroyers did nothing to me. Like
Yeah, you're just fine. What the fuck?
the only thing that actually did damage were the missiles and like a bit of HE into I Love Lean.
I mean, like, that's what happens when the Solomon rushes down a monitor ball, right? Like, that's the last thing you want
And
to
a
do.
250 liner.
I wasn't even engaging the Solomon. I was busy on Boxer. That was you guys.
No,
That was
Cheese was.
Wait, Cheese was 250? I thought Cheese was 450.
No, I'm 450.
Oh, Cheese is 250.
I forgot that your 250
Oh.
liner existed, and so when Sleepy was talking about, oh yeah, there's a 250 liner, I'm like, no, there's a 450 liner. Oh yeah, your liner's there.
Yeah, no, my liner wasn't even helping you guys with the frontline fight. My 250 liner was rage baiting engineering by letting them take Boxer, and then I pop out and kill the thing that took Boxer, and then I retake it, and then I just repeated that like 3 times.
Yeah, 250 liner, or Beamstone versus 250 liner is a toss-up, but usually is in the 250 liner's favor.
If the 250 liner can get the initial engage, then yeah, the liner, yeah. But that was also the work of my MMTs as well to deal with the Beamstones, and Crunch got some nice strikes in as well.
Like, 20k is pretty low, but like, it's still
I
20k
mean,
damage.
I mean, you by
Damage
hitting
is not
the-
necessarily
yeah,
game impact.
That is true. You hit the you hit the thing on Dagger, and then you hit the Beamstone that was pushing into Dagger, right? Like that's good work, because
Fair
that
enough.
means that I get to sit back and relax and not have to do anything to win on caps, right?
Yeah. But I do like big funny numbers.
Big funny number is always funny.
Davin needs to update the match report mod so I can ego cringe harder.
It's true, yeah.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why it needs to be updated.
Exactly. I did 24, which I think is most damage on team.
Yeah.
Maybe, potentially.
Looking in Neb memes, Cheese, I can't believe you'd start with no Killjoys and no SDMs. What the fuck? Why is it? That's. Sorry, you have 15 SDMs, which is 0% munitions remaining.
No, they exist in both. Look at top. Look
Wait,
at the top.
they
Yeah,
do? What the fuck? What the
You
hell?
both have 100% and 0%.
I do not know how many SDMs I have until I look inside the magazine. Fascinating. All right, I'm gonna spec this one, and then I'll do fleet reveal.
Get me off the sticks. I hate sticks, please.
Yeah, I really. Oh, the rain. No more rain warning. GG.
You can go outside again.
I can go outside.
Without being
No!
washed away. Today I will go hiking. Looks at weather app, flood warning.
Yeah, I forgot that this is budget cuts CVLN, and I fucking cut each of my Barracudas to SSM1 per wing. That wasn't very smart. There we go. That's still bad, but less so.
Actually, before, how many strikes did the enemy carrier get into all of you? Any at all?
No.
Am I the
never
only
saw
one
it.
who got struck
No.
that entire game?
Yes.
You're the only one who like. got
Okay, well,
anything
okay.
from
I
it.
To be
put my
fair,
I put my
there-
capper in like a forward position, and I look up, and there's like 4 torpedoes incoming.
To be fair, there were 6 bombers bound on me by, I just shot all of them down with PMs.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about up top
No
above
coil toe
Boxer.
alarm?
It's
I think they were coil toe too. They just didn't intercept them.
oh my god.
Coil
Even on
toes were
like in
pretty-
campaign, I did the coil gun intercept. Like it's even with craft maneuverability nerf, it still works so well. Like coil gun is just still coil gun. It's
I should run Super Cope.
What is super cope? I'm sorry.
Super
what-
Cope is the spawn of a conversation we had last night. How do I counter Frig Ball?
It should
No,
be
it-
250.
Clearly the fleet is. What the fuck is that?
Do you like it,
In the
Cheese?
game, in the first game I used it, I killed a Levy and a Yupfrig. Because I just walked into ANS backline for free and just killed both of those things.
Les doesn't want you to know this, but you can just walk into the enemy backline with like a fucking missile boat or whatever and just kill their fucking carrier.
You think? Oh, wait, hold on. For the campaign, you think I can weld the two frigates together and create a CL?
That reminds me when I was like asking Liz, is like, Liz, can we do law of equivalent exchange? Can I weld all these excess 20 mil rounds together into like more hybrid missiles or torpedoes for my carrier?
Oh fuck! I wonder if I can script that.
Can I weld 5 Thunderheads into a missile that's fucking usable?
Can I strip down my Thunderheads and make more forgetfulnesses, please? I need something that can actually hit a target, please. I beg of you.
I was like really greedy with my Thunderhead Block 4s, and so on the final mission, I fire a bunch of them at a liner. I look as a single Pavis intercepts like 10 of them.
Yeah, welcome to Salvo Size
Like,
5,
these
no
don't-
terminal maneuver S2s. Like, it's
These
just
don't
useless.
have terminals.
No, they don't,
Don't
have
have terminals.
Size 1 warhead, no terminal, cruise S2s. It's so bad.
They're extended act EO Val, by the way. They're not
Oh my
steerable.
God.
They're extended.
Why? That's S3H Seekers, not fucking cruise S2s. What are you doing? Oh my god.
That is quite literally S3H Seekers. The Shipwreck Block 2 has it.
Oh my god. I love my I love my I like my 200 fixed act cruise S2s. What do I even do with these?
Me when the Fritz X in World War II has better terminal maneuvers than my extended act
Oh my
EO
God,
Val
the fucking
S2.
Oh, don't worry. There's a liner. Good. Let me just fire my hybrids at it. No, fuck you. 300 AMMs.
Not even if one does hit, it's like Warhead size 3.
It does nothing. Yeah. Anyway, I have an Evolver from Nosec, and then I will probably split VCs here so I can cast this one.
Is there an even more secret for ERP?
I could make a furry ERP and then have only me be able to see
fuck
that. What Cheese? You don't want to be in, in that one?
No. I will actually go outside if you drag me there.
I would rather get washed away by the floodwaters.
I'm looking out my window. It's not raining at all. It's a beautiful day. It's 86 degrees outside.
80.
Is
Hold on.
very-
Oh, beautiful day and 86 degrees. Do not.
This is
block
Texas.
the-
Five.
Incorrect. Yeah.
It should be 110 out right now, but
That
it's
is
not.
that is actually true. In the summer,
Okay,
cheese.
That's trash versus garbage. That's trash versus garbage.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I mean like under 80 is like 80 degrees or so is like actually nice for the summer, especially in like Texas and Arizona, because it's just like.
okay,
Would you rather it be 120 because it's been 120 consistently?
not everyone
for the
lives
past
in
summers
hell.
here.
Okay.
I don't have any argument to refute that. Like I actually
Can we
do
not
just live in
do
hell.
pillars? I don't want to do pillars.
Give me
I
all
wanna
the
do
pillars.
pillars.
Why is everyone
Oh.
voting no for Yukon? Okay, well, guess you're doing pillars today. Anyway.
Oh
Um,
my god. Yukon cringe. Yukon?
Hmm.
Yukon cringe.
People who think Yukon is cringe are just bad.
Anyway.
Okay, well,
We can split the difference.
alright, well,
She's
your
very
volume's
having
getting
fun.
set to 0, GG.
Does not. That's not gonna matter anyway. Bye.
Alright.
Alone with my thoughts again. I gotta do an ad break. 3-minute ad break. If the match starts up before the ad is over, I'll just make VOD exclusive content. But hopefully it's done before then. 3 minutes. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Bye-bye. Well, looks like we're getting VOD exclusive content. I should have started that a lot earlier than I did. Whoops. Why do we hate Yukon? I have no idea. Cheese is just being weird. Alrighty. Pillars match. Pillars. What occurs on Pillars? Nothing. Nothing ever happens on Pillars. I got an ad for the Among Us TV show. Yeah, streaming now on Paramount Plus. Hashtag not sponsored. Anyway. There's Cope! There's the Cope. Anyway. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Neb match here. Today we are on Pillars for a standard AVO game. Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP, as per usual. We have on Team 1 ANS, Casted something. Engineering Tactician, Night Sky, and Mike A, 24. Team 2 OSP, we have Spy Eye, Cheese Slayer, Rear Admiral Crunch, and Slim Kraken. As you can see here by this cluster of ships down here, Spy has deployed the Mega Cope. Twitch seems to have run out of German ads because I got none today so far. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe a bit of both. Anyway, what else do we have? Mike A's double axe for deploying mid. That's pretty normal. It's a single axe for down here. I'm expecting probably beam missiles for it. Potentially gonna get into a beam deny position for A. Maybe. No, I'm also seeing other ships in this fleet. Okay, interesting. We'll see what's up with that. It's called Charge Assault, so I'm assuming this is just a rush down A with a whole-ass Axford tactic. I'm also seeing Crunch is running Delivery Boy, which is, I'm assuming, their carrier, since they usually do carrier rather than CLN. Yep, it's going to be carrier. Boom, 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 boom. Pillars. I only got Switch and Intel ads. I'll be sending a pipe bomb to both of them. For legal reasons, that's a joke, right? Just to cover both of our bases. Anyway, Sleepiness is running. Looks like the Cap fleet here, 1, 2, 3 beamstones spread out in ANS's backline, and I am looking at some gun cappers here. Ooh, a TLS capper. Or a TLS... Huh, okay, 3 torpedoes, 2 S3H, interesting. How many more of these do you have? You've got another one up top, another one there, and then 2 cringe cappers. Okay, curious. Night Sky is running, yep, this is the Charge Assault Axford. It's just going to rush its way onto A, have a beam, have some health, and just try to survive on the objective. Meanwhile, the rest of their fleet consists of another Charge Assault Axford is just going to go around a Boxer, it looks like, here. And then it looks like the rest of their... How the fuck did I zoom in on this? Can someone go back in the VOD and try to figure out how I snapped camera to that shuttle? Did I accidentally click it? Huh. Anyway. Mike A is running their standard Axford here. Seriously? This is how they're built? This is what I, like, lost a gunfight to on Arroyo. Are we for real right now? Sure. Alright, interesting. And then engineering is running 250 B-Maxes. Interesting. Double FPA, para. Okay, interesting. Initial deployments right now looks like it's going to be pretty close on the... No, it looks like ANS actually takes the objectives first here. Yeah, ANS is going to grab their objectives way before OSP does, putting them in the lead here. It is not going to be on OSP to grab an objective here. Engineering's 250 Beam Axfords are flanking into Cheese Slayer's MMT, which is jamming and withdrawing to the best of its ability. Meanwhile, their 250 Liner engages Charge Assault Axford, as Cheese probably assumes that this is a capper that is HE and Grape being fired, which is not going to be doing anything against this thing. That is going to deflect right off the side of this thing. They have an Axford on A, which is currently getting beamed. Might actually reinforce the opinion in Cheese that this is a beam stone and not a beam axe. We will see what they end up doing. They have the MMT on the flank here, and then some rocket shuttles in the back line ready for an ambush. Crunch is running the carrier. Pretty standard stuff here. They use these pikes to designate for the bombers, which use Command Hodge and Act Thermval. Pretty nice tech here where you use these as both a fighter escort and as a way to gain forward scouting for the bombers. Slim Kraken is running double Obelisk. Looks like they are both deployed at Boxer, and they also have an early warning tugboat high. Spy Eye is running Mega Cope, which is a 250 tugball swarm. Under the map, gets the kill off on one of these torpedo corvettes early on, and it's just going to keep going into the back line. All right. I'm curious at what's going on at A. Okay, Cheese gets the initial deny with killing multiple gun cappers that get onto the objective, but the Beam Axe is now rushing things down. Beam is trying to target lock Cheese. The range to target almost 5 kilometers. Cheese has to pull back really quickly here if they want to not get beamed. Looks like ANS is probably going to take A here. I think this Axer is probably going to survive long enough to grab the objective. Really interesting technique here from Knight here. You don't really see this too often. Looks like Slim up top still thinks that this is a gun capper and is firing grape at this thing. Those grape shot rounds are going to deflect right off the hull of this Axford, dealing no damage whatsoever. Anyway, Night Sky also flanking onto Boxer, gets the beam out into Cheese Slayer's Nat Capper here, does give early warning to Slim that there is a beam asset approaching rapidly. We will see if they're going to be able to do enough damage to it with those obelisks to take it out. Meanwhile, Cheese is going to have their work cut out for them on A, trying to get rid of that. Meanwhile, Engineering is still conducting their flank over the side here. Looks like Crunch attempted a strike. Does get some damage into one of the Axfords, it looks like, but not a lot. Beam Axfords are returning fire with the beam and are going to beam down those bomber squadrons quite quickly there. So we have a really heavy rush from both sides right now. Most of OSP is sort of stuck in their backline right now, defending against the massive Axford rush. But at the same time, Spy is approaching the enemy's backline. It's starting to get shots down onto one of these beamstones here, which has pivoted to engage the Swarm. Swarm is on burn-through track, but is still not really detected. Likely going to get the pick against this beamstone if it is not able to move back into cover quickly enough. Obelisks are withdrawing from the fight here, taking fire from Micah's 450 Axfords that have moved up to Revenge Rock in the process. Meanwhile, the Axford at A, taking a lot of damage from the Bomber Squadron and also the follow-up shots from the liners. Although it did do its job in grabbing the A point, it's going to be severely degraded. Cheese, though, has been pushed back really far, as it's going to be on ANS to see if they can recover from this push fast enough for them to make a... for them to be able to fight here. Okay, Obelisk from Slim are now engaging Night Sky's other Rush Axford here. The range bracket on that is just out of beam range, so these obelisks should be okay for the moment. They are igniting their main drives right now, though. Heartbreak is... Nope, that's not Heartbreak. That is a Ruddle, is going to get a nice rocket strike into the Axford here. Looks like some hits. Not a lot, though. It does degrade the armor, although it doesn't do damage to anything. Beam is now cycling. Plasma and 100 mil is now starting to come down here. That is probably going to kill this thing pretty quickly, although we will see if it's able to take Boxer in time. Beam already starting to take a lot of damage here. You can see the front is starting to take fire. Engineering continuing their rush along the flank here. Catches out one of Chi Slayer's gun cappers, which will act as an early warning for the rest of the team that those experts are there, although it is going to be really rough on OSP to sort of pivot and react to that. Beam now going out into these obelisks here. They are presenting Bao-On with a complex, which means that they're going to be pretty tough. The Beam is also very hurt at this point. Yep, Beam is down. So this Beam expert is likely not going to be a threat for a while. Torpedoes are now out. These are Therm Val. Looks like they do Val on this expert. And, yep, all of those hit. The obelisks now should have no problem pushing back into Boxer to retake it. Oh, follow-up bomb strike. That might actually get the kill. Yep, follow-up bomb strike does get the kill. That expert is dead. OSP holds Boxer, but just barely here. Night Sky's gun capper here getting ruddled by Cheese as it strikes it on its way to Eclipse. Looks like Cheese is going to get the deny there, as this thing has already taken a lot of damage. Micah's experts have pushed into the middle of the map and are in a very aggressive position. Wow. Everyone on ANS is just pushing extremely aggressively. One of Slim Kraken's obelisks is severely damaged at this point. Magazines are down and it's trying to limp back into cover here. A is being secured by Cheese, and Spy is still in OSP's back, or ANS's backline, hunting those beamstones here. We will see what ends up happening, if this rush is going to work out for ANS, or if OSP is going to capitalize on that and secure the rest of the map. Crunch doing what they can to just cycle torpedoes here, trying to get them onto those Axford targets. Meanwhile, Slim doing what they can to just get shots into these Axford, slow them down. A couple plasma hits into one of them, although not really a whole lot. These obelisks are sort of engaging in an awkward position, not really in their element. They need to sort of withdraw back into cover and try again at a different angle. A's going to get denied as the Beamstone up high. Oh, Beamstone flanks into Revenge Rock. Interesting. This is not the one that was under fire from Spy in the back line. That's the one that, that's a different one. Okay. Excellent position from that Beamstone, taking advantage of the space gained by the Axford to just push up really far, as A is going to get denied really easily here. One of Slim's obelisks is effectively out of the fight here. Does have a storage that it can bring back online to get its weapons back up. The other one is pretty much completely intact at this stage, but that is still a heavy loss from for OSP there. Cheese's 250 Liner is trying to do what it can just to sort of stay in the fight here, although both sides actually taking some pretty heavy losses really early on here. A torpedo attempt from this TLS ship here. It is going to be Act Command Val. Track is immediately lost. Nope, Spy Eye Swarm is still detected. Looks like it's getting offset tracks from the Beamstone, which is trying to spin into arc to engage. Beam is immediately taking a lot of fire. Magazine down, although that doesn't really matter too much. Oh my gosh, the Swarm just immediately removed this thing's beam from commission, as yeah, that beam is immediately knocked out. It's grayed out, full grade. Wow. And the secondary batteries of the Tug Swarm is working to engage that TLS capper here. Knocks out the cannon, fires on pretty much every compartment. All right, so Spy's doing an excellent job in the back line here. Looks like, looks like Sleepiness is diverting their other Beamstone to try and help against that Swarm. We'll see what it's able to do. Bomb strikes against the Axfords. Ooh, major blow for ANS here, or for OSP here, as the torpedo bombers manage to hit one of the Axfords, and the Obelisk is committing onto the other one, already knocking out that C5. It's already gone? Oh my god, C5 moment. Okay, one single obelisk liner just immediately cooks the C5 on this Axford here, as both Axfords are going to be severely injured here all of a sudden, thanks to that excellent torpedo strike from Crunch here. It looks like they have another one as well, yeah. Second strike is going out here. This is going to be more torpedoes. Looks like these ones are trying to go into the more healthy of the two, yeah. Another massive hit from Crunch, as that's going to knock out the magazine here. It's going to red the entire center stack of this. Caltrop Squadron tries to go in for bombs, although Defenders and Flak still active on one of the Axfords is going to shoot them down. No, a bomb hit gets through. Color me surprised that got through. Okay, that entire Bomber Squadron is going to get eviscerated to get that bomb strike, so not really worth in my opinion, but still something. Micah is now, one Axford is pretty much out of the fight. The other one is also out of the fight. Okay, wow. Micah went from 100% to like 0% in a rapid, like, really quick motion here, as both of those Axfords are suddenly trapped behind enemy lines, severely degraded and severely damaged. Although at the same time, Engineering is going to push over the top with their double beam 250 Axford here into Slim's front line, and that's going to be a massive loss from OSP here. As, yeah, that is not what you want to see. Those beam Axfords are still completely healthy. So even though Micah is kind of out of the fight at the moment, those other Axfords should mop up Slim quite well here. Meanwhile, Spy continuing their backline hunt here. It looks like they do find the other Beamstone that was flanked into support. Their Spy fleet is still entirely intact here. They are target locked, but not... They're not counter jamming yet. 250 going into the Beamstone. Beamstone's not in access to really stop that. Meanwhile, their other Beamstone did get its beam back up and is maybe looking to re-engage the Swarm. Crunch is going to get a hasty torpedo attack into these Axfords here, just doing what they can to try and slow these things down to let their team recover. The Act Thermbow is going to get countermeasured here, and the Command Hodge looks like it's just going to get shot down by the Defenders. Alright, so Engineering doing a decent job here defending against those torpedoes, as they're not going to take any hits there. They are still a fully intact frontline fleet, and Crunch is on track right now. Yeah, Knight has a gun capper that's just spotting the carrier right now. OSP is really struggling for breathing room right now, as this rapid rush of multiple Axford fleets into OSP's alliance has just left them struggling to try to recover. Spy now absolutely gutting the A defense Beamstone here. Gonna knock out the reactor and the drive and the beam. That thing is now mission killed. They're gonna keep pushing in, getting RPF'd now by what looks like the Sea Capper. Yep. He's not careful. They are going to push into beam range quite quickly here. As, yeah, they're going to be at close range to this beam here. Will it be able to get a shot off before the beam goes down? It's trying. Meanwhile, the other Beamstone is also pushing up. Yep, that gets a beam out. Looks like it's going to fire into nothing. Yep, beam moment. The beam completely whiffs the beam on this Beamstone. It has now been knocked out. The Swarm swaps fire to the other one, immediately destroys the beam. Yep. Spy Swarm doing an excellent job here, just knocking out these Beamstones. Meanwhile, back in OSP's backline, Slim's last obelisk is going to get hunted down here by Micah. Micah, using the time that was bought by Engineering's rush to just recover and get things back online. Crunch is target locked. These Axfords have moved into range. Beam and Mag is knocked out on one. So that's going to delay things a little bit here. Overload should be able to be repaired. But Crunch needs to hit the flank button and get out of there, or they're going to eat a very nasty beam to their carrier. More torpedo hits into the first one of these Axfords. Crunch doing a good job of just getting damage into the Axfords here, although with the loss of OSP's one frontline fleet, it's going to be a really tough battle for them to recover from that. Meanwhile, Spy is just going to continue to mess around in the enemy's backline, just annihilating these beamstones and disabling the rest of the cappers around the map. Dagger gets secured by Cheese, and Cheese is likely going... Yep, Cheese is going to grab A with their 250 liner. Beamstone up top is going to try to engage Cheese's liner at A here. It looks like Cheese is rolling to engage the Axfords instead. Meanwhile, Crunch is just running as fast as they can away from Engineering's, rushing Beam Axfords here. One of them is really heavily cooked. Oh, they forced to scram the reactor, so that's going to be drive and power down for the moment while that scram is underway. More torpedoes actually get hooked onto this disabled Axford, and that's going to be more hits into this thing. Doesn't look like it's going to cause any more crits, but that's still damage. Setting more fires, causing more debuffs. It's going to be a while before that thing gets back up. More torpedoes. One of them finds its way into the reactor section of the other Axford here. That's going to be rough. That's going to be powered down for this thing's beam for the moment. OSP grabs the 4-cap here, and it looks like they're going to grab C as well. Yeah, OSP is going to take full advantage of the rush, putting all of ANS's ships in the backline here, and they are going to grab advantage here. The Axfords aren't capping Boxer. Do they not know? Oh, they're firing HE. The damaged Axfords are firing HE into the ship that's on Boxer. So OSP is going to hold Boxer for a lot longer than it has any right to. That is immensely funny. Knight does have a retake for Dagger here. Although with Spy's swarm in the area, that thing might be caught out before it's able to really do anything. Beamstones are effectively gone at this stage. Well, no, actually, one of them is still active. Out of restores, but still has a functional weapon left. Looks like it's going to try to go for C. Meanwhile, Crunch is just going to repeatedly try and strike these Axfords here to the best of their ability. Looks like they do get some more strikes into one of them here. This thing is looking a bit more orange than it used to. Although I can't imagine that they have many torpedoes left. Nope, they are running. They're empty. Okay. So Crunch is pretty much out of the fight now. They've done all that they can with their strikes, but they are empty on munitions, and it looks like they're going to just try to distract these Axfords until... the cap situation adds up in OSP's favor enough for them to be able to win. Spy is just going to continue to bully the beamstones. Oh, this one, oh, they catch the one that was going to C. They catch it out in the open, are able to injure it a little bit. Beam is going to go out into Cheese's gun capper. It's going to kill it. Beamstone does manage to get a kill there, so it's going to be on Spy now to deny Dagger. Looks like they know it's there. Drives her down on the capper, but it did drift onto the objective. OSP severely degraded on weapons here, just doing what they can to stay in the fight. Cluster bomb. Is it going to stage? It is. It's going to miss. What was that? What was that cluster bomb? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Cluster bomb completely whiffs this Axford here as Crunch is running out of options. Dozer Squadron is a 100 mil bomber. 100 mil HE being attempted into this Axford here just to slow it down. Although I have a feeling that Crunch isn't going to really have any response to that Axford being there. Dagger is going to get denied here by the looks of it. Yep. Dagger is denied. Spy is just going to continue to dismantle OSP's support ships back here, or ANS's support ships back here. Why did I keep doing that? Keep messing up the team names. Yep, this beamstone is down. That is all 3 beamstones mission killed at this point, which means that OSP can move through the map a lot more freely than it used to be able to. Somehow this carrier is still alive. I could not tell you how. But Crunch is just doing everything they can right now to just sortie out whatever craft that they have just to keep trying to strike this Axford here. Just delay it as long as possible. Honestly, that is probably the play. Engineering is going to put their other Axford on Eclipse, so they're not completely hard focusing on Crunch at the moment. They are attempting to grab the objectives that they need to have. That bomb was launched at quite a long range. This Axford should have no problem dodging that. Right. Right. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well there goes the carrier. The carrier is gone. I don't think any of these craft have munitions left. Yep, Crunch is out of the fight. Did actually do a decent job of damaging the Axfords, but without a front line to follow up with, there was just really nothing that they could do to actually stop them. It is now up to what's left of Spy and what's left of Cheese to really just delay the enemy for as long as possible for the points to tick up here. We'll see if ANS is able to get their Axfords onto objectives in time, or if this is going to be a cap victory for OSP. That did a lot of damage, actually. That took out, like, 2 reactors and a gun. My god. It's like this Beamstone is attempting to rush itself onto C to try and just grab the point by any means necessary. I highly doubt it's going to get there, and it can't take the point because this thing's here. Which is still armed, yeah.
The enemy is securing Zone Dagger.
Dagger now being secured by ANS. Ooh, Night Sky still had a ship over there. As Spy is going to be caught lacking as one of their tugboats immediately loses its drive. The rest of their fleet is starting to pivot to engage. Although this thing is still relatively healthy, I'd be surprised if this thing gets killed before it's able to grab the objective. That being said, if Small is down, if it loses its basic, it probably goes down. No, it has an Aux, right? Yeah, it has an Aux, so never mind. No, it should be fine. Crunch somehow still in the fight here. Kind of. Do you still have decks to land on? You do. And you have things to... Oh my god, you can actually bring back a lot more of that carrier than I thought you'd be able to. Couple cluster bombs. Okay, that might actually be enough to do something here.
The enemy secured Zone Dagger.
Spy unable to deny the dagger take here as Knight is going to grab it. Spy is going to have to divert their swarm over to the objective in order to retake, and is going to rely on choker grab to just hold C for as long as possible. Night Sky does have a gun capper in the area that is already engaging, taking full advantage of the fact that the rest of the swarm just left. Knight doing an excellent job of dealing with the cap situation with their remaining ships, even with this swarm here, as the rest of the swarm, yeah, is immediately going to start turning back to try and help at sea. Looks like the jam shuttle is going to be the one that's going to retake Dagger. Cheese gets a rocket strike on the Axford that was going for Eclipse. And Cheese's liner has also engaged. That might actually be enough to stop this E-take. Chieftain is 100 mil fucking bombers. Oh my god, it's so bad for OSP. They have nothing left. Almost friendly fire here from the 250 liner. But yeah, that's 250 AP onto this thing. Like, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that already knocked out a gun. Beam is down. Mag is down. This thing is desperately shooting back at the 250 liner. I'm not sure if it's gonna be... Nope, actually, no. The 250 liner is severely injured already, though. Those other Axfords have done their job. Speaking of, they are now moving on their merry way to C here. They are damaged enough where the Tugball might actually be able to do enough against them to stop them from doing things. Dagger gets resecured here. Carrier is now full K killed, as Engineering is going to finish it up with the other beam expert that they have. OSP, with what they have left, they are just going to struggle to hold on long enough to win this out on points. They do have a 4 cap here with 800 on the board, so it's going to be really, really close. Swarm's doing what it can to just prevent C from happening. Knight engaging with the one of the tugboats that's still on C. Doesn't look like they're doing too good, though. Tugboats are extremely durable, the small caliber guns. Engineering is actually... Magazine is down again, as the 250 liner is just keeping this thing disabled for the most part. Beam gets restored, and then is immediately taken out. That is all restores gone on this Axford. I think that OSP actually holds on to Eclipse here for a little bit, at least until that other Axford arrives. That is immensely funny. As Engineering is doing what they can to just rotate the Axford bow onto the 250 liner to just try to get it to survive for a little bit longer. Chi's now under fire from the other Axford. Not really going to be able to do a whole lot. Axfords are now encroaching onto C as they immediately kill the part of the swarm that's on the objective. Spy is going to ascend here with the rest of the swarm that they have and just try to... Nope, it looks like they're going to go for the beamstone here. Just going to try to get rid of it to hold the cap. How is this thing still alive? Its drive is gone. Oh my god. A single reactor and a single CIC are keeping this thing alive. Spy not getting the best rolls with where the guns are aiming. Some of them still firing grape shot. It looks like ANS is going to take C, at least for a moment here. Nope, never mind. Spy does deny C here, so that means that the Axfords are going to have to get onto the objective here. The second healthy Axford is pushing onto Eclipse now. Rocket strike is going to be attempted here. Cheese doesn't have many more of those. That's damage, but it's not enough as the beam's going to come in and just wipe this thing out. Or not, it's going to survive. It lived?! Oh my god, one of the FPAs knocked out by the rockets is what's going to save this rocket shuttle. It knocked out one of the FPAs right before the beam fired. That is so funny. Oh my god. Spy is going to hold on to C with whatever they have left. Micah was way too slow to get these Axfords back onto the objective as Slim's EWR tug is going to try to make its way back to Boxer. And Spy also has an EWR frigate low as well. Okay. And it looks like OSP is going to survive the massive rush that ANS tried here. Able to hold on to those objectives for just long enough to take over on points as they are going to hold a 3 cap with cap advantage. ANS, in order to win this thing, would need to get their ships onto objectives like now, and I highly doubt that they're going to be able to do that with the time they have left. This sensor E-War tugboat is also going to move its way to Boxer and try a back cap here. And there's also another one up high that can drop down. Yep, there's already another one heading towards Boxer. That is going to be an OSP victory here. ANS just cannot get onto the objectives fast enough, and there you go.
The enemy is securing zone common.
C is now being secured by ANS as Mikey's Axford manages to finally get onto the objective here. Yeah, it's going to be way too late on that in terms of points, as OSP is going to win this one with a really excellent recovery from that initial rush down there, and just, yeah. I think the big takeaway from this one is that even if you do an initial rush like that, you gotta get onto objectives. As we saw there, both Micah and Engineering just kind of sitting in OSP's backline for a majority of the game, letting Spy and Cheese just grab all the other objectives. Meanwhile, Rear Admiral Crunch doing a really excellent job of just delaying the Axfords for as long as possible, right? Being a distraction, getting torpedo and bomb hits into them, and just slowing them down for long enough for the points to tick over there. Yeah. Pretty much every single ship down on OSP. I'm gonna drag them back up. Cheese, you're never gonna believe what happened on Eclipse there. Why you didn't die to that beam.
There's no FPAs?
No, there were FPAs. It had 2 FPAs, but what happened is that your Ruddle strike knocked out one of them right before the beam fired.
Oh my god.
No way.
It disabled one of them, and then the beam fired, which is why you lived. It was
Dude, on that Arroyo game, Micah is like, R2s don't pen.
Yeah, they do. You just have to
Yeah,
hit
they
enough
do.
of them, right?
Yeah. If I was able to full salvo 35 R2 side of an, yeah, you'll feel it.
Spy, you should have seen what it looked like to have a spectator view on you fighting those beam stones. It was so fucking stupid.
I saw them like not rotating like onto me, like, oh okay, I can just int. And I just killed like 3 beam stones for free, basically.
Oh my god.
You saw on B, right?
Oh my god.
The
Boxer
Ruddle that was
Yeah,
there.
no, I don't. I'm like, I was like looking at the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, OSP gets, or ANS gets Boxer here, and then I'm like, 5 minutes later, I realize, I'm like, wait, why does ANS not have Boxer yet? And I look over, and you just have like a shuttle just sitting there next to the Axfords.
Check net beams.
Does he know? He doesn't know. It's two games where this has happened. That's incredible.
You want to know the funny part? It was a basic CIC and a RL-18 with like 3 rockets left in it.
Yeah, it was like nothing in it. It was like so crippled, but it was just sitting there winning.
The second game in.
I feel a bit sorry for Slim there, getting pincered between 5 Axfords as effectively solo frontline.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slim's getting like slaughtered by Axford, so I'm off like killing all the beam stones in the back line.
Spy's just on a little adventure. Wow, it's so fun to be on this adventure, the Slim Kraken subplot. Oh my god.
Oh, I probably could have won against Mika's Axfords because I had 250 AP.
No, Micah's Axfords were like, Crunch did an excellent job of just damaging the Axfords a lot, right? Like,
Hey.
did you see what happened? By the way, did you see what happened with that cluster bomb attempt on one of Engineering's beam Axfords?
Yes.
What happened there?
Cluster.
The cluster, like, it was coming in perfectly against one of Engineering's Axfords. It had no active, like, missile defense pointing towards it, and it stages at like a 20-degree angle off to where the Axford actually is, and it just misses entirely.
I think it aimed at the chaff. I think the cluster
No,
might now act
the
like
chaff is like, the chaff wasn't even nearby. Like,
No.
I don't know what happened. It just like didn't. Oh, Engineering wants into the VC. All right.
I didn't either, and I was a little upset. But
All right.
That was certainly a game.
Your mega Axford rush was like, that's actually a good tactic, but you just kind of sat
I
there
should have
too
split
long
for
instead
caps,
of-
yeah.
It
It was hard, because if I had, I would have just gotten wiped by the carrier.
The carrier was empty on munitions by the time that you got to it, by the way. It had used them all,
Yes.
striking Micah.
I noticed when the 100 mil guns started firing.
The desperation of a single 100 mil Sturgeon trying to hold back the beam Axford.
I'm just annoyed.
I've gotten a kill like that before.
I'm just annoyed with the frickin' the various times the bombs where I would have a defender right there in arc, but because a radar panel had gotten dented at some point, I couldn't do anything to him.
Yeah, that's a radar panel moment. I watched as Crunch got like a 2-kilometer KBU-22 hit on one of your Axfords, and
I was trying to thrust. I don't know why it didn't maneuver, but it decided not to.
I made the call out when it was launched. I'm like, this was launched from extreme range. This is gonna miss. And I'm like watching it, and I'm like, no, please no, please no. And then it hit, and I'm like, god damn it. It's an Axford thruster moment. It happens.
Yeah.
I feel like that was also. I feel like a lot of that was on Mikey though. Like they just kind of sat on Boxer without capping it because they didn't realize that Cheese had a ship there still, and then just kind of sat there for the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
They took so long.
They should have moved on. Yeah, they should have been on C like 10 minutes earlier than they were.
There were no good answers after I killed the obelisk, because if I hadn't went to rush down the carrier, it still would have had, what, 3 or 4 salvos of torps against distributed Axfords, so I couldn't soft kill, and I would have just died, but also I needed to get to caps, so yeah.
That is true,
we needed more cruisers spread out.
Yeah.
I mean, Knight's Beam Axford Rush it's an interesting idea, but they did their job, but then they also didn't survive for long enough to be able to do anything else, right? And then Spy did an excellent... Spy and Cheese, you guys did excellent jobs of just, like, annihilating their various cap assets around the map to the point where they just didn't have anything left.
Night Sky kept, like, feeding, like, random-ass sprinters into my tug ball. And I'm like, oh, there's another sprinter firing RPF at me. Guess I gotta, like, right-click on it.
There was a sprinter sitting at, like, the outskirts of D for 5 minutes. It's like, you're gonna take the point?
That was casted. Yeah, that could have been them as well. I just kept watching Spy's tug ball go, like, back and forth between C and D, just killing infinite sprinters of Doom and Despair.
I had gotten all my shit killed by RPF or beams by that point. So.
It's hard to survive against a rush attack like that as the cap lead, right? It's rough.
Suffering.
I was shocked that I'd lasted as long as I did.
Yeah, you actually survived for a lot longer than you had any right to, considering you had like 5 Axfords on top of you.
Yeah.
I killed, what, 3 cappers on my way to go murder the obelisks and the carrier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even done with going over what ANS team comp was before you were already engaging that MMT.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that and I called it out. It's like, I retreated behind a rock. I just expect you to keep rushing.
Yeah, well, to be fair, there's no reason to put Axfords there unless you're gonna full commit the rush. So, yeah.
Right. It happens. And I mean, in all fairness, Cheese, you did have enough of your stuff surviving that you could, like, affect
I did not
game.
commit a dash short?
Yeah, no, your 250 liner in the rocket on E was the hero ships of the game.
I'm just annoyed with Axford C. I should load the Axford.
Yeah, your beam.
With the aim point, because I had a beam pointed at the 250 Ellen about to tick, and then it took, because the Axford C5 aim point, it just vaporized before I could actually do anything.
One of Micah's Axfords was like full green before it got struck by Crunch, and Slim managed to get a salvo out with their obelisk, and their C5 went from green to gray in a single salvo.
Yep. I should load the Axford in Unity and check how the
so bad.
bounding box is set up.
So
bad. I am 90-degree
angle. It's just...
It's a shot trap with a massive hitbox is what it is, right? So it has neither of the things that you'd want to survive getting hits.
I should load it and take... I'm going to bet there's a targeting volume right there on that C5 specifically, because it's so far out of line with the rest of the ship, and that's what causes it to get targeted. I'll load that in post if I see what I see, because I am betting there's something there, because this happens too often.
Yeah, someone did the math quite a while ago, and it was like, if your nose-on aspect to an Axford, there's a roughly 1 in 3 chance any shot will go into the C5 area.
Mm-hmm.
It's so awful.
It is. Yeah. Hell, I need to. There it is.
Yeah, ping me
Okay,
with
if you
that,
check
and I'll go
Nev General
look
real
in
quick.
Unity.
Neb General.
Yep.
That beam has
Yep.
not been fired, by the way.
Yeah, welcome to being. I remember there was a really there was a video that was on my channel a while ago where my Axford was like full green, except that my my bulk mag, where the large DC is in the bottom, is on that Axford, and my my mount for the Mark V mount was like gray. My Axford was perfectly healthy, except that those two things were perfectly grayed and nothing else was damaged, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Axford
Give me
hitboxes
2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab my laptop and actually load this in Unity because I do.
I was
see
just
if I
gonna
can figure out
pivot
what's going
into
on.
fleet review here because
Fair.
we've done a couple
I'll
games
lurk
already.
in general. Yeah.
All right.
All right, see ya.
See ya. See ya.
See ya. Are you staying here for fleet review? I'm assuming.
Might not, because, like, I don't know, I'm pretty tired
You're
today.
Just a little eepy.
Yeah.
How many do we have for today? I think we have 11, if I counted right.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to sit through all that.
No, you will sit with through all that. You see, this is part of the marriage contract, is that you have to share in my suffering.
Marriage contract.
Yeah. 7,
6, 7.
8, 9. It is 6, 7 today. At least if you're an American. If you're not an American, it's 7, 6, which is not quite as funny. But as an American, I know that the only people are Americans, right? Fleet review, yay! Where's my downloads? Okay. 11 files. Yep, 11 fleets. Perfect. Oh, and Spy is dead. I killed Spy with the 6-7. One-year anniversary of Kirk Day? There's no way, right? Surely not. I think that's a lie. I don't think that's true. Anyway, what do we have for fleet review today? Starting with... where is it? Starting with Crystal Woods Fleets, John Cello.fleet. All right. No description given. On September 10th. That's one day off from another date. Sometimes the real world feels like a parody of itself. Anyway, John Cello. Like a standard double cello. Whoa, what was that? Was that the game loading in textures? That looked really weird. Can I do it again? Huh. It like flickered for a bit. Where's the other Ocello? There it is. Okay. Alright. Double Ocello for 50 build. Looks like we're running Auroras and Pavisas with a Blackjack as well. Alright. Double Drive, Raider, Whip, Interrupt, Bullseye, Flood. You're going to be Parallax with that. 2 larges and a Reinforced, which gives you a lot of teams. I probably would have preferred 2 Reinforced and a large, but this is still okay. You double CIC as well? You're double CIC and double mag. Wow, okay. Huh. No central is why, I think. Decent ammunition count. Gunplot center is always nice. 5 ammunition elevators, interruption, blackjack, floodlight, 2 auroras, and 2 pavisas. Okay. On the LARP CIC, no, not really. It's here because there's another CIC here, right? On the other one, it is going to be a similar build, except that we're running slightly different equipment on this by the looks of it. Bullseye Para, so same radar. 2 larges and a reinforced. We've also got Gunplot, 5 ammunition elevators, Floodlight, 2 Auroras, 2 Pavises. Okay. Yeah. This also has a ward on the back of it. I'm assuming that's Killjoy's, right? Oh my god, how the fuck did you get emojis in here? Yeah, it's a Killjoy. And then we also have AMMs set to S3H. Okay, so you have some anti-cellular tools, and then you also have some SDMs in here, huh? Okay, not the worst double cello fleet. For the people wondering why it has Pavises, these are actually a useful thing to have. So the idea here is that when you comms jam out command torpedoes, if it's like a SAW or Hodge backup, they will run straight. And when they run straight, your Pavises will make easy work of them. That's why it is like this. Your Auroras burn through the decoys if there are any, and then the Pavises just pick apart the straight running torpedoes. There you go, right? Pavises like half-cost Auroras, specifically for dealing with straight running command, right? Like if there are S3H that are fired at you as well, they will also pick apart the straight running S3H that are being comms jammed, right? Like that's just what the Pavises are actually like pretty good at that. You also have Blackjack, which is a really nice thing to have because of the fact that a lot of ANS carriers run EOVAL torpedoes now, just because they don't have access to command as much. So yeah, Blackjack, understandable. Comms Jammer, Lock, 2 Floodlights. The only thing that I would say on this is that it has 2 Floodlights, which is, it's enough, but if you have to split them, right? Not having a Spyglass is also a little bit rough as well, because Spyglass is really nice on these things. But other than that, they're pretty decent here. One other thing is your DC. I would definitely prioritize the reinforced as opposed to the larges. You do get more resource like this, but you lose on survivability against like missiles and stuff, and also gunfire. Having 2 reinforced and a large is a kind of base Acello DC, and it's like that usually for a reason. A double drive is also nice here. It gives you the speed and the maneuver from the Whiplash and the Raider. But yeah. All in all, a very solid double cello. Where's the radar? Oh, you have a damage plating there. Okay, I see. Yeah. Thank you, Crystal. Up next, tasty Mythic Mech. Yippee. You're not supposed to be able to have that. I don't know if that one's allowed. Okay. I found a mech while I found a mech that a whale made in the lobby. It's so bad, but they spend money, so it'll just win anyway. They clearly just joined a mini mech because their shoes are still basic, but they have a new mythic item with the Hell of Swiftness, and they even are using 2 of the worst legendaries to go with it. That being the Plasma Bludgeons and their close range and decreased movement speed. But guess what? Because they are willing to spend billions of credits just buying Mythic Helm of Swiftness, they just get to ignore its downsides. It's such BS. This game really needs to stop being pay to win. It's abysmal because it's not like they get any benefit, but still, imagine what would happen if someone who knows had the slightest amount of mech building gets a hold of this. Anyway, I copied the loud just to show you how utterly deranged it is. We really need to stop this pay-to-win nonsense before the game dies. Yeah. Alright. Wow, I'm already seeing the like the bling on this. You can definitely tell that this was real money that bought this. Alright. Oh yeah, no, they're using double Plasma Bludgeons. Look at that speed. Oh my god. So yeah, they just use double bludgeons then. Okay. This is a build of all time. I think that they saw the legendary tag next to them and thought that they were good. Because I will tell you, for people looking to build, like, to theory build, the Plasma Bludgeon maybe has a niche role, but it's just not good in general, right? Like, don't use the Plasma Bludgeon. These things suck. Wow. So much is going into the bling on this and not anything into the actual effectiveness as an item. But they also have the Helm of Flight. I'm not sure how you got this, because I'm 90% sure this is like a dev tool item. I might be mistaken. Maybe it was added to the main game. But I always thought that the Helm of Flight was a dev tool thing for the devs to put into specific things just for testing. Show hidden or something? Yeah, apparently. I didn't think that they were allowed to grab this. Huh. And then they have the common shoes. Yeah, you can so tell that this is a pay-to-win build. Like, look at this. Look at the shoes compared to the upper body. This thing is like Warhammer 40k Space Marine ass fucking proportions. Look at those pauldrons, dude. So if I'm rating this on fashion, I would give it a negative value. Because you did the thing where your upper proportions are like way too heavy when compared to the lower ones. I get this. This is definitely a pay-to-win build. It's so obvious to tell. Double Plasma Bludgeon. It's a trap for new players, right? They'll see the legendary and the mythic tags next to thing, and they'll put them on their fleet on their build because they're like, oh yeah, they're legendary items. We have to run these. But in reality, there's a lot of like common items that are even like common items that are better than the Plasma Bludgeons. They just suck. Maybe the devs will buff them. Probably not, I would guess. I think they're just a trap for new players to spend all their money on. I think I saw one of these in the cash shop a while ago. Like, I think that new players actually just get recognized these in the cash shop, recommended these in the cash shop just to make them want to spend their money. Because they'll see, like, it's like covered in gold. It's covered in bling. It's covered in bling that doesn't do anything. And they'll see it and they'll think, oh yeah, I'll just buy this and then be good at the game. No, you bought it's a trap item. Yeah, just like up close in the build editor too. This is even like worse than I remember it being. I don't remember the Plasma Bludgeons being this bad, but it's honestly hilarious that people still fall for this, that they still like buy these starter packs with this. I think that's what it was. It must have been a starter pack that this was being sold in, which is why I see it so often on like newer player pay-to-win accounts. The Helm of Flight must have been added from like the dev tool list. I don't remember the update that did it. Although there's a reason I don't. It's because it has no use. You know, it just doesn't really do anything. The role of this like chest piece or this helmet, the role of this helmet can so easily be done with like the nipple mounts, right? Like the nipple mounts is both like a much more common item and is much more easy to drop, but I think is also much more useful too because it has other stats that buff the other things that you typically use with it, right? Small sig size and higher speed, to the point where I don't think the Helm of Flight is really helping you here. And then yeah, this like the common leather shoes, like these are the starting items. And I know for a fact, I know why these are still equipped. They're still equipped because I know for a fact that the starting pack doesn't come with any shoe items, right? Like, yeah. We should, I think we should ping Liz and, tell her that she needs to stop the pay-to-win, because this is getting ridiculous. Like good honest players, good honest grinders like us are gonna be like completely outclassed by someone who just throws a couple $1,000s at the game and then just gets shit. We're lucky right now that the things that you buy are the fucking plasma bludgeons, right? They don't really do anything and they suck. But it's only going to be a matter of time before something comes in the cash shop that's like an actual good item, and then it's just going to be over. All those hours of grinding wasted for something that's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to experience this in the wild there, Tasty. We all feel you. We all know what it's like to have to fight with or against a pay-to-win player. It's just an abysmal experience on all sides. But hopefully it doesn't go. The game doesn't go full pay-to-win, because it's gonna be really rough for the actual grinders here, the true patriots of Neb. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to my attention, Tasty. I will, we should all ping the dev and tell her to stop pay-to-win. Just gonna break the bit really here. Do not fucking ping list. Don't do that. I'm joking. This is part of the joke. Don't do that. This is me interjecting out of the bit to do this disclosure. Alright. I have a small sippy from Night. Alright. Ha, thank you, Knight. Let's move on to the next one. What do we got? Lovely. Hi, this is my first mission here. I wondered how effective the army variant of S-300 ground air missile system would perform in this game. Turns out really well. Split this fleet into 2 SAM batteries, complete with search radar, launcher locking vehicles, and the self-propelled AA. Okay, so it's going to be more of a LARP, but take a look at what we have. Okay, I see how it works. Should be landed on Chosen Rock. Radar in Shilka in the middle, and launches around them. Huh. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so these are the radar spotters. Looks like we have 2 spy corvs, and then these are the missile launchers then. Okay, I see how it works. Any initial formations? No? Huh. And then these are just point defense ships? Okay, interesting. So the, the idea is that these just spot and then these lock and fire, using SAW command? No, SAW command. SAW command, does SAW command perform the same as, command SAW? It should, right? No, unless it actually sees a SAW track, right? Because if it sees a SAW track, shouldn't SAW take over as the primary? Can't you just self-illumine defeat this, then? No, because if you fire it in command mode, surely not, right? Because, yeah, if it's SAW commands, then you should just be able to self-illume, and then SAW command just gets self-illumed. Okay, so I was right. I didn't know if, like, the way, because, I mean, like, command launching a missile it does, like, something differently than than, like, regular firing. I didn't know if that overrode things. So, yeah, this should be command SAW, not SAW command, because, this will not have the behavior you think it does. You do already have, you do have command SAW in here, too. Shouldn't it have a command validator? No, because there's no illumination on this, right? If it were, if I saw illuminators on here, I would absolutely say it should be validating, and that was the mistake, but it's all lock and no illuminators, so no, it shouldn't be that. It should just be, they are HE frag, are they? Oh god, I didn't even notice that. The fuck? Why is the SAW there, then? Right? that cheaper? That's cheaper! What? That's less points that you're spending already. Just... Oh, it's a LARP. Okay. Whatever. Just put the command on the missile. There you go. You've saved 8 points. It's a War Thunder build. Oh god, it's a War Thunder build? Fuck. What am I doing here? I need to get out of here quick. Alright, so yeah, taking a look at the missiles here. Wait, what has S2? Wait, what has S2s? Oh, it's a mix of S2s and S3s. Okay. Anyway, okay. Command saw anti-craft. These are A-. These are A-, right? Set to defensive craft. Yeah, these are A-. Okay, I see. I don't actually know the tuning for A-, so I wouldn't be able to know if this is correct tuning. But I'm assuming that's A-. These are... Oh, we have some crews. Act Wake. 16 of them. 8. These are the anti-fighter ones. We are using Command Hodge. And then Command Yovel SSJ crews. Okay. Where are the points going? Right? How many missiles is this? It's not even like... That's so few missiles, right? To the hulls? Yeah, it would have to be. Unless... No, the internals are pretty scant. I'm assuming it's just because there's 10 hulls in here, yeah? And then also the defender ships aren't helping either with the cost. Things are only 200, huh? Alright. It's an interesting idea. I get that it's supposed to be like a full LARP build and stuff, right? You've got your spotters, you've got your missile boats with the lock and stuff, like, sure, whatever. But just keep in mind that in an actual match, your effectiveness in this fleet is very low. You don't really have the missile mag depth to really hurt the enemy to the point where you make up for the cost of your fleet. And, yeah, just be aware of that. You do have a lot of ships. You can kind of use this as a cap fleet, but with no radar on these, it's going to be really difficult to try and do that. Yeah, it's an idea, but your actual battle impact is going to be really low with this fleet. Fire on the Viz track. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure that command allows you to do that. Right? It doesn't. I'm making a joke. You can't fire on Viz tracks with command, as far as I'm aware. You need a radar track. Huh. You cannot? Yeah. Huh. Doesn't Modded have some secret that just flies to the point? Modded has GOT, which is go on target, where if the primary seeker, it's a backup seeker that kicks in if the primary seeker goes down and the missile just runs in a straight line. It's like Command Saw and Command Hodge, but even worse for balance, and there's a reason why it's banned. But yeah, it's an interesting idea for a fleet, but it's not very effective, I would warn, in terms of what you can actually do with this. With my missile Yub fleet, I get like double the missiles this does. And I still have room to add more because of PTB going live, changing the point cost of missiles. If I take a look at my... my missile fleet is 150 points under, and I still have substantially more missiles than that fleet does. So just keep that in mind with making a missile fleet. You can put a lot of missiles in your fleet if you know what you're doing. I need to update this fleet so badly. Oh my god. But yeah, interesting. I like the LARP, but yeah. Anyway, who is up next? That's a chair ult. Interesting. I'm getting a message that it was a share me ult for the missile swarm. I see. Okay. Yep, that would explain it. That would explain the whole thing. I get it now. Anyway, who's next? Spy's next. Teams have been really bad recently, so I've resorted to just bringing this fleet until puppies develop some higher cognitive function. Oh my god. Is it a frig ball? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a frig ball. It's a frig ball. Is this the
Hello,
one?
yes.
Oh, hi.
This is my fleet.
Hello. Is this the one that Mink ran against us last night?
Yeah. It's a frig ball with PD. There's a sprinter that just has 3 auroras. All the frigs have a defender on them, except for the lock frig.
Why is the jamming? Why is the jamming one called Girly Squeal?
I don't know. It's just what I named it. Yeah, basically, if I'm in like a lobby and like I know my team's gonna be useless, I just take this because it's like genuinely the only chance you have at winning. Because like I can play caps, but my front line will fold like instantly.
Yeah.
And it's even worse if they're on backline because you know they're gonna get like 5k damage max especially if it's like 3k levy. It's just like okay, we're like 3k down.
They're gonna get 5k damage max. Are you perhaps speaking from experience, maybe?
They farm like 5k damage off of your fucking like cappers and nothing else.
Oh, I was referring to the games that we've had in the previous nights where our backline
those
just does
count
nothing.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that match, yeah. 3k of CV does nothing.
Oh my god. If only you knew how bad it really was in the pub dimension. It's so awful.
It's just like, just give up. The only thing this fleet doesn't have is like a command jammer, but like you could just like rock PD command missiles, so like why care?
Just fucking RPF the missiles at this point. Like who the fuck cares? Who cares anymore? Just fucking win.
It's fucking frig ball. Like you're immune to like basically everything. So.
Oh, you're.
Like, who cares?
I'm sorry. They double whip.
They're double whip, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nucleari ran like a double whip frig ball. I'm like, oh, I should probably do that. And like, okay, you just have infinite speed now. What if I was as fast as a tri-CL?
What if I was as
fast as... You can't
hit
me with anything.
What if I was as fast as a tri-CL, but you actually can't just fight? You can't fight back. Like, you can't. Sorry. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, have you tried being less bad at the game? I heard that helps. The DC's pretty cringe because like
who the fuck cares about the DC? Mink was being fired at for the entire game by your 250 liner and took 4,000 damage. Like it doesn't fucking matter.
You genuinely need like 6 salvos from a 250 liner to like run out like a frig. And like you're not getting 6 salvos of 250 bombshell on a frig ball. Like you'll die. You'll be structure broken after the 3rd salvo. Ask me how I know.
This is so bad. I mean, like, the fleet's well built. Like, the fleet's good. But, like, the more I'm staring at it, the more I get concerned about the state of the game balance. Right?
It's a good fleet. But the problem is, like, this can, like, solo, like, 6k and that's
Yep.
not good for game balance. That's
No.
not fine. I shouldn't be able to just kill 3 liners by myself in open space
Right.
as a 3K. Like,
Once
you shouldn't
again,
be able to do that.
ask Spy how they know. Like, you can just win.
You genuinely just win in this. It's Frigball is like the easiest fleet to play. Like, you just don't care about anything. You just jam them out.
Isn't
It's not even like
Bombspell just supposed to red out jammers? That and thrusters, and it would be awesome if it did that at any reasonable pace.
If the jammers are on sprinters, it takes 9 salvos of 250 bomb to start readying them out. 9. You are not, as a triple 250 liner group, you are not getting like 3 full salvos of 250 bomb into a frig ball until you've lost at least 2 of your liners. Like, that's just not happening.
Yep.
Any frig ball that lets you do that is throwing.
Bomb hit rate buff, please. No, actually, the fact that Bombshell doesn't hit all of its fragments is apparently intended behavior.
Yeah, sorry,
actually,
top 10.
It's actually...
It's intended behavior for Bombshell to just suck and not work.
Yep, sorry.
Like, oh yeah, the only thing that can even touch frig balls and like blobs, they can't actually like kill them, because like, that's not fair. Because blobs just need to be invulnerable to literally everything.
I think the only thing... I'm like theory crafting. How do I defeat Frigball? Oh yeah, I'll send a fucking 6-axis TOT rocket box strike against them, and maybe that'll hit one of them.
I mean,
like,
the only thing that comes close is like 250 Squallingson that has a lot of Saw Hodge, because then the Frigball actually has to turn off its jammers or like lose its jammers, and like that's it. That's the only thing. That and like monitors at 9 kilometers, like full Penebrick that engages like that can do it. But there's just so few things that can even touch.
There's also the tactic of blooming 3 liners on 2 frig balls that are sitting on A on Arroyo.
Oh my god, the fucking Arroyo in match.
I still can't get over that game. What the actual fuck just happened? Send an unlimited S1s off of fighters. Sir,
the Auroras are coming.
The Auroras are here. The Auroras aren't coming. The Auroras are already here.
Yeah, 3 of them on protection. Because, like, you can just do that. Like, whatever.
Bring Saw Hodge or die. Yeah, there you go. Bring Saw Hodge and you still are probably going to die because the frig ball can just leave.
Yeah, Saw Hodge, Command Hodge, and, like, that's it.
Also,
anyways,
good luck even getting close to the frig ball with fighters because their RPF just
that's not happening.
Yeah, no, it ain't happening.
Let me get within 3 kilometers of the frig ball that has infinite RPF.
Today
like,
I will strike the frig ball with Barracudas.
Hunter tried to do that to me,
and it
didn't
RPF
work.
The fighters, yeah, because you can just RPF the fighters and they just disappear.
Anything that even got within range, I just like PD down like the infinite S1s. So
yep. Anyway, with this excellent peek into Neb's game balance, we're gonna go into ad break before the next one. Sorry, I just have to like cleanse my mind of what I fucking saw here. I'm just gonna quickly slip this fleet into my imports for later use.
For later tonight, yep.
Shh, ignore that. Sorry, it's really bad in pubs late night. We gotta fucking try something. Anyway, 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye.
Gert.
All right, and we are back. Who's next? Whose fleet is next? Professional Fleet Mangler, aka Philosopher. Made what I think is a pretty good carrier half cap. It's got extra unconventional EWAR as well to suppress the enemy team. Carrier is built for hunting the enemy cap fleet rather than taking on capitals, so you'll need to rely on the rest of your team to punch up. Lots of fighters means that you can prep escorts for your team too. All right. Flying multitasking. I'm assuming it's lag generation multitasking. God damn it. Why did we get a fleet renamed? No, is this it? That's what... I'm sorry. Why does it... No, tabulated frequencies is someone else. No, it is this. It's a lag generator multitasking. For some reason, it just changed the name of the fleet in-game. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, cool. Alright. We have a levy. How expensive are you? 1.5k, so on the really cheap side for this. Frontline radar, small DC, 1 deck your locker, 3 flight deck traversals, and any strike downs? No strike downs. Okay, squadrons of 2 bombers. Bulk and journal hangars, bulk. That's another bulk and journal hangar. Okay, so it's craft maxing. Let's see what we have. Oh, that's a lot of Tontos. That is 48 of them, even. Oh, hi. You're 35 Tontos. Okay. Why? I'm sorry, I just had to, like, bring my hands off the keyboard and, like, sit back in my chair for a second and just, like, look at this. Uh-huh. Well, this is an interesting levy. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Okay. Curious. What else do we have? You did that on purpose with the numbering, didn't you? Anyway, Beamstone, Auroras, Dragonfly, VLS, Lock, Beam, 2 FPAs. There we go. It's a Beamstone. This thing works. I am looking at the right fleet, right? It says it has unconventional EWAR. Oh, jamming. No, lag. It's a lag device. Fuck, that's what it meant by unconventional EWAR. Sorry, I'm like confusing myself here. We also have a S3 gun sprinter. 1 salvo size. We are using Act Wake torpedoes at Command Val and then Command Hodge S3H. Okay. And then the rest are gun cappers. All right. So 3 gun cappers, the torpedo boat, and then the Beamstone. Not terrible for a levy half cap in terms of the ships, I will say. In terms of the levy part of the half cap, we've got some problems here. The first being that 35 slug doesn't really do anything. Right? So, pen depth of 35 slug. It's not even a full centimeter? No, that's 20 mil, never mind. Okay, 4 centimeters. Sorry, I looked at the wrong ammo type and I got really confused because I remember this at least doing a little bit of pen, right? 4 centimeters. How thick is a shuttle? How thick is a shuttle? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. That's very funny. No, so you cannot even pin ferrymen with that. I kind of want to, let me do something really quickly. I want to do something real fast. Lag generator multitasking. Nope, we're gonna go testing range, and then into. Oh, do you like the screenshot device? You got a glimpse of it there. The screenshot device is a driveless gun frigate I use if I want to get screenshots on a certain map. I just go into skirmish and then have the enemy deploy that, and it just sits in their backline and can't do anything. What happened to my... Whoa, what happened to the textures? Why do my ships look like that? What was that? What was that? Why were they... What? Whoa. I'm sorry. Why were they like that?
We're reading you.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Shit. What's it on? Fine. I'll fucking type in a number. There you go.
We're reading you.
Yeah, that worked.
Hold impact.
Oh! No, that worked. That worked way too fast. That worked way too fast. That worked way too fast. Whoops.
Wired.
Oh, they have grape shot. Oh shit. I forgot I gave that thing grape shot. Oh, there we go. There's our squadron.
We're reading you.
Right? No, you're still trying to launch. What the fuck?
Burner's hot. We're on it. Orders.
Speeding up time seemed to work really well in there. I should probably not do that again. Let me just dance around this guy for a second.
Directive received.
You get. Okay, we can use this time to appreciate the model for the 35 Tontos, which no one ever sees because no one ever uses 35 Tontos.
Burner's hot. Acknowledged.
Okay, you're launching. All right.
We're ready. Copy that. We're under fire.
Let's go kill this guy. Did you just strike my carrier? Are you kidding me? Lamau. All right.
Locked in.
Let's go kill this guy with slug.
We're on it.
Surely this will win, right? This'll do something, right?
Copy that.
There, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Engage. 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 Surely that did damage, right?
Fire.
Oh yeah, actually, hang on, you're right.
We're ready. Directive received.
Let's see if I can't drill through that gun.
We're on it.
It actually isn't shooting back. Is this doing something? Oh my god, it knocked it out. What the fuck? Alright.
Standing by.
Launch the next strike.
Send it, wizard.
We'll win this one. Surely we'll be able to win this one. I didn't know the game just farts in anger if you're using 35. Yeah, I have no idea where that sound is coming from, by the way.
At times. Flash mark set.
Isn't this entertaining? This is great, right? The point I'm making is that I'm still haven't killed this thing, right? Did you run out of bullets? No, you still have ammo. They're gonna run out of fucking fuel before they run out of ammo, oh my god.
Flight number 7. Payload spent.
Yes, but I've heard its feelings and that's even worse. That is true. Oh shit, its mag's back up. No.
Directive received.
I'm sorry, did it just bring that? It just brought the bottom gun back up already. Alright, so, problem number 1. You don't actually deal any damage. Okay, so, 35 slug doesn't work. Like, I get that this probably isn't like this is probably supposed to be kind of like a joke fleet, but yeah, 35 slug just doesn't. If you want to do, like strike Tonto stuff, do Saltos, right? So you've got your, thing here, take off, 35 gun, put a nose illuminator on, there you go. And then new loadout, but first we do need a missile. We can bring in my Salto missile here. So now we have that. You can do this new loadout where you just do that. Or even, if you want to make this even funnier, you could also do that. And there you go. And there is your strike Tontos. Yippee. So the idea here is that, yes, you can do a cheap levy like this that's like very cheap on the point cost for the fighters and stuff, while still being able to strike things, which gives you the points for the beamstone as well. What I would say is the beamstone's nice to have. This is good. What I would say is that the missile ship is probably not worth it here, because your levy can theoretically fill in for the role that this thing has, right? So split this into 2 gun cappers, and then, or just make this a gun capper and then use the rest of the points to trick out your carrier with Sato, right? Like, there you go. The problem that you're gonna run into here is that, with the carrier how it is, 35 slug Tontos just don't do anything. Like, it's disappointing. I know that 35 slug says it's good it can do dual purpose at anti-ship. It can't. It sucks. it's honestly bullshit. If I'm being honest, it should be able to kill ships. This would be the game if List let us have fun. But, yeah, you can't really do anything with 35 slug against ships. Sato, though, with saw-guided S1 spam and the nose illuminator is actually a really cheap way to have an anti-shuttle and tugboat strike Tonto, right? Or strike levy is what you can do with that. Beamstone's good. Problem with the missile range or missile sprinter is that you're going to run into the problem where you have a lot of your points going into the beamstone and the carrier, and you're going to find yourself in a situation where you don't have enough cappers to really stay alive until the end now. So I would just make this another gun capper and then use the points to buff up the levy, or maybe you just split this into 2 gun cappers if you have the points for that. But other than that, it's a good start. It's actually a pretty good start for like a carrier half cap, right? Like you can definitely do the all Tonto carrier half cap. That gives you the points to bring in a beamstone. But just as a warning, yeah, 35 slug doesn't do anything, and saw spam, Sato, it actually does. It's actually pretty effective. But there you go. Because these are 1-point weapons, right? Like these are 1 point. You can bring so many of these. But yeah. But yeah, that's just the general advice I'd give you here. If you can also get in another deck gear locker, that might help. Considering how many munitions you're putting on these things are going to take a while to load and prep for flight. So another deck gear locker is always going to be helpful here. But, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Philosopher. On to the next one. Kitty Petter's caps. I have 3 carrier half caps in a row, I just realized, for fleet review. Because this one is going to be, this one up here. Kitty Petter's caps 2.0. My current OSP CV half cap, because everything else broke. Yes, it has no Kudas. Look at the skiffs. Alright. We have a 1.6k J-Man, and then... Oh, interesting. With the pinpoint, too. 2 Ruddles, and... 2 gun... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gun cappers and the cringe capper. Alright, so you got some nice, nice capacity here. Here's the J-Man. Gun on it. Chaff. Nice. Bridge Master. Reinforced DC. And, 2 deck gear lockers. 2 flight direct reversal systems. Okay, so it's a pretty buffed J-Man. And anyway, taking a look here, 9 bombers. We're using ablative foam, missile control computer, standard countermeasure, which means that we are using some command here. Yep, command S2s, command Hodge, command SAW with some Spearfish rockets in there as well. Interesting that you're mixing them with the Spearfish. For Kitty Petters, it's typically longer range, yeah. What range are you firing these at? 6 kilometers? Oh no, so you are kind of firing these close in, right? So the Spearfish would work here. The Spearfish probably act as neat pin aids too for these, because these I don't have any terminals on them. Nope. And then you have some SSMs for the fighter duels here. We're using Act Command Bell. I start to lag the moment it gets to me again. Let me check on my end. I'm not experiencing any connection problems, am I? No, it doesn't look like it's on my end. Sorry. It's probably, yeah, it's just bad luck. Anyway, and the missile control computer is so that the command will work. Yeah, I know what the missile control computer is. Right, like I know what that is. By the way, this is the new thing that they added in the recent ballots patch to kind of rein in command on craft, is that you have to buy it now. Anyway, oh, I see what we're doing with our ASF. Huh. So we're doing the 35 gun, helmet mounted with spay, ablative foam, articulated nozzles, high cook countermeasures. So we're doing super halberds for gunfighting here with 35 flechette in the guns. Interesting. Skiff ASF is genuinely extremely good. Yeah, I've seen it run a couple times. It seems to be quite good, especially with like the double gun here. This seems to be able to put out a lot of fire. And using a SDM here, you get the long range poke with this, and then you get close to use the binds. Okay, I see how this works. And then piranhas. Whoa. Saw piranha. Why? Are those arming missiles, I'm assuming? 6 ships. Yep, those are arming missiles. Okay. I have no space for kudas. God. Reinforced oh, you're using a strike down too, so you get squadrons of 3. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Alright. Yeah, this would be pretty effective into both cap assets and also capitals at the same time. 3 of these bombers are going to have no problem just messing with beamstones. Even Aurora beamstones are going to have a lot of trouble getting through this. And then this is also going to be pretty effective into Axfords and probably Solomons too if you get the drop on them. Your ASF is provided by the skiffs here, which I've been told is really good. Bladed foam, articulated nozzles. These things are probably going to be extremely potent in a dogfight. Helmet mounted display as well allows you to launch off axis for your remises. So yeah, no. Having 2 Ruddles as well for offensive pushes is also extremely nice in a OSP cap fleet. Ruddles are extremely powerful if you know how to use them and can get a lot of value if you play them right. Killing even like upwards of CLs if you get the jump on them. And then you round your fleet out with a nice collection of, you've got 4 gun cappers and then a cringe capper. It's a little bit lower on the hull count than typical OSP cap fleets, but that's because you have the carrier and then you have the Ruddles, right? So you're investing in your ships, which is, it works if you know how to use it, right? Are lunges any good? Lunges got changed so that the warhead is no longer fixed installation of blast frag EL. So yes, they can be pretty good. They're niche. They have a niche role. I've been told that lunges are great for lunges are absolutely needed to win ASF fights now. Really? Are they that potent? How much damage does the regular blast frag do? Oh, it's just a remise on a stick. Okay. Interesting. 2 points, pure act, steerable. Alright, so you do have to be careful with, like, no, I would say you have to be careful with Heiko, but not really, because Heiko got nerfed pretty badly in the recent patch, right? Yeah, pure act is probably pretty nice here. Alright. And only 2 points for this. Wait, I'm sorry. 2 points for this? I just glossed over that. Oh my god. Holy fucking cheap as hell. Okay. I'm sorry, SDM 100. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, wow. They're just there to force evasion. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard that they're good for. You force evade behavior, and then they just fuck the rest of the everything else up by being an evasion when you engage them with your actual stuff. Alright. Well-rounded fleet. Thank you, Knight. Alright, and now on to another levy half cap. Aren't we excited? Alright. Once again, another levy half cap we are going to take a look at Rear Admiral Joseph's, or Rear Admiral Crunch's. Levy half cap that I play. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, probably skip this one unless you've got a ton of newer players hanging out in chat. It hasn't changed much from last time. All right, we'll just skim over this one then. All right, I'm curious to see how you changed it for main branch. Carrier costs just under 2,000. Small drive for points, small DC, no sensors, and no reactor. Double deck gear, double flight deck. Okay, pretty standard stuff on that. And then we also have the gun cappers. Looks like we're going defender on these gun cappers. So these are 200 points. Small DC in there. All right, so these are a little bit more invested gun cappers than what you typically see, but you can make them work if you're if you know what you're doing. Yeah, some of these even have R. Oh, you have some with RR reinforced drives, I'm assuming, then. Yeah, okay. So these ones are whiplashes with light guns, and the reinforced ones have heavier gun complement to just kind of stay alive longer and do more damage. Okay, that's fair. And then you have a cringe capper as well, with R drives and full reinforced internals as well. Okay. Let's take a look at the carrier. 14 bombers and 8 Tontos. Bombers are S3 stealth coding, decoy projector, standard countermeasures, running ARED Act and Act Yoval. Very excellent combo there of Seekers. Very potent. We also have a cluster bomb loadout and a KBU-22 loadout for just the finishing blows. And then we've got the Tontos, centerline fuel tank helmet mounted display, using SSM spam by the looks of it, Act Wake and Hodge Wake for jam pods, and then 20mm jam is just a jam Tonto squadron. All right, so pretty simple ASF type here. One thing that bothers me is that the Levy is an escort carrier while the J-Man is a light carrier. Shouldn't be opposite. J-Man is lighter than the Levy, yeah. I mean, realistically, I guess it's... I would think it's more... I would think it's more relative to the roles that the ships fill in each Navy, right? The Alliance Navy is like a full Navy, and so you'd get escort carrier designations rather than just someone calling it a light carrier, right? More professional Navy, more professional names, I think, is kind of the vibe that they're going for. And then the J-Man is just a light carrier because it's just a very, very small vessel that can carry craft, right? I guess. The J-Man is lighter than the Levy. I think what Enthervia is questioning about here is that historically, there were some cases where a light carrier referred to a light fleet carrier. So a carrier that was more sized like a fleet carrier but was on the lightweight side, more closer to like the Rougeau or the, I think the Ranger in the US Navy. Something like that, right? I think it's, I don't know. I think that they're named the way they are mostly for the vibes, right? And I mean, it also depends on the role. Because I mean, like, in real life, the name that you gave a carrier depended on its role, right? An escort carrier was primarily ASF and anti-sub, whereas a fleet carrier or a light fleet carrier was strike, right? So the carrier name kind of depended on the role that the carrier performed within the Navy, less the weight, but the weight directly affected the role, if that makes sense, right? So you had the escort carriers of the U.S. Navy, right? Those were the ones that basically their sole purpose was to provide air cover, an anti-submarine cover for naval task forces and like beachhead marine landings, right? Whereas the fleet carriers were the ones that actually carried the bombers for destroying enemy ships. But yeah, going back to this fleet here, your munition count, what do we have for the torpedoes? I looked at the remises for a second and thought that those were your torpedoes, and I saw 32 of each. I'm like, holy fuck. 24 of each torpedo. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually a really decent amount of strikes for a carrier half cap. Yeah. Gun cappers, gun cappers are a little bit invested for my liking, especially on a carrier half cap. Typically, for cap fleets that I put like an Axford in or a Levy in, I tend to really cringe the gun cappers just to get as many holes I can as possible because I already know a ton of points are going into the carrier itself. That being said, it's not terrible to have this investment in your gun cappers, but you always have to play at like if you're doing it like this, you always have to play knowing that you're going to be at a hole disadvantage where cringing the cappers a little bit to get like an extra 1 or 2 in there. You don't have to play with that assumption as much as you would like this, but it's honestly fine. I like the idea of making the reinforced ones, presumably the ones that stay behind and stuff, reinforced with extra gunfire. I think that's kind of a nice idea there. Gives them that edge that they would like into enemy gun shuttles. And then the cringe capper. The cringe capper does compensate for quite a lot of the loss of points on investing in these. I shouldn't really say loss of points. It's just a different allocation of points, really. But, you know. Yeah, all in all, it's a well-rounded cap fleet. The carrier itself is well built. You've got good bomber count. You've got good torpedo count. You've got good munitions. You've got the gun cappers, right? You've got everything you need in this to do good as a Levy half cap. All right. Now that we're done with the Levy half caps, there were 3 of them in a row this stream. Oh my god. We're on to Lark. Anti-Multech. In case of pubs versus stacks, break the TMVA glass. Now featuring actual insta-stage tuning. ISCL caps. Oh, I see. It's a missile CL half cap. Okay. Anti-Multech. We have a missile CL. Information with it is a... I'm assuming that's a jam escort sprinter, right, with a comms jammer? Yeah. Okay, and a gun too, so we can do some gun capping work later on. We also have 1, 2, 3 gun cappers. Full gun cappers, defender, regular drive, and rapid DC, and then a cringe capper as well. All right, let's see what's in the missile boat. Whip Raider, VLS-2, floodlight, antenna, bullseye, chaff, running a, I'm assuming para in here. Yeah, parallax, yep. Supplementary radio amplifiers. Okay, taking advantage of the CR-70. Just as a warning, the CR-70 is substantially worse than the CR-75. So although this does help, it doesn't really help you a whole lot. Although, I mean, like, you're pushing into what? Mostly warblers, so yeah, it would probably help a lot more than I'm thinking here. In terms of the missiles, arming missiles, Killjoys, set to auto. Oh, I see, okay. Killjoy Whirly Gig. Okay, so this is a Killjoy tech that you can do. What you effectively do is you have a command Killjoy, and you fire it at your own chaff, and it'll just, like, orbit your chaff until it runs out of fuel. It's a really nice way to get a long-duration Killjoy up. I know that Spy uses it with torpedoes. What else do we have? A-dashes. Okay, command wake A-dashes here. For people who don't know, an A-dash, I should probably explain this because this is the second time an A-dash has popped up in Fleet Review. An A-dash is a S2H that's tuned to be dual purpose. So the idea is that it's HEI, but with bomber craft maneuverability nerf, it has enough maneuver to direct impact bombers with the HEI, right? So it can be used as an anti-bomber, but then it's also command HEI, so you can fire this offensively and override the defensive computer here and fire it like shuttles and stuff. So it's a dual-purpose missile, which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat that you can build stuff like that now. But anyway, insta-staging my limit. Are these insta-stages? Whoa, what are we launching these at? Okay, so the idea here is that it's just an insta-stage missile CL. What are your opinion on A-dash versus bomber S3H? I still prefer dedicated anti-bomber S3H because an anti-bomber S3H can wipe a squadron of 4 bombers, which is 1 missile, right? Whereas an A-dash you need 4. the dependents, they kind of fill different roles, whereas different launcher size, different point cost. One of them is dual purpose, one of them is not, right? Like they're a bit difficult to compare, but I do prefer dedicated on my fleets. I do prefer the anti-bomber S3H. Is this just a CL full of insta-stage, like 4-kilometer S3H? Is that what you're doing here? Okay, I see it. The anti-mauled tech, you just bring this and have fun. There you go. It's that simple. Strike planning, you get salvo size 5. Are we firing these in salvos of 5? Oh yeah, we might. Huh. CL should have space for a small hangar, but then List would need to make the rest of large turrets have the depth in their size to not let them run on CL. That's the funny thing, Katen. I don't know if you've known this, but the reason that this mount up here is so flat and so large is because this used to be a class 4. There are some really cursed screenshots of CLs running double barrel 450. No, I'm not even joking. This was really old. Yeah, this was really, really old, and there's a reason it's not anymore, but yeah, this mount used to be a class 4. I don't actually remember. Was it just this mount, or was it the bottom mount too? Because I know it was this one. I know it was this one that was a class 4. I can't remember if the bottom one was also a class 4 or not. This was, yeah, way, way before modular missiles. That used to be a class 4 on the CL, yeah. Someone can probably, if you scroll up high enough in Dev Gallery, I think that you can find an image of it. Because I know I've seen an image of it somewhere. But yeah, no, CLs used to be really weird. I joined when modular missiles were a thing. Yeah, the class 4 CL was even before I was playing. I was playing a long time before modular missiles, and not even I experienced it, right? Like, it was really old. It was, like, extreme early build of Neb, where you could do that with a CL. But anyway. I mean, you know, sure. Anti-mauled tech. Bring it as anti-mauled, right? You don't want to experience a bad team? Bring a insta-stage S3H missile CL and just have fun. You win, you lose, it doesn't matter. You got to use a insta-stage S3H CL. Huh. I don't think all front acts existed at all. I don't think that there was ever a version of the Axford that had all its guns pointed bow on, right? I don't think so. I thought that the Axford was always looked like that. There is a modded ship. There is a modded ship that's an Axford that has all its mounts facing forward. I do know that. You might be confusing it with that, but I don't think that the Axford ever had a thing there. I have a CL with 3 class 4 mounts. Uh-huh. I wonder what fleet you could be referring to. But yeah, if you scroll up high enough in Dev Gallery in the main Neb server, I think that there might be an image of the 450 CL in there somewhere. Huh. Yeah, and if the missile boat doesn't work out, you got gun cappers, right? Like, cool. Alright. Interesting fleet, Lark. I think I've seen a Cosmic Eradicator fleet that's very similar to that one, where you bring the Missile CL and Missile CL half cap. Honestly, I should build one. They seem fun. Alright. Alright, 3 fleets left. We can do one before we have to go on ad break. Up next is John Bob. Objectively, it's something of a creature, but it has an amusing gimmick, so it's cool. No one's ever made a guide on BB internals that I know of anyway, so I just put stuff wherever and cross my fingers. All right, we'll take a look at the internals and see what's going on and see what can change. All right. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. All right. So we have a half-beam, half-gun Solomon. Interesting. Being supported by... Ooh, it's a Solomon half-cap. Yay! Like to see those. Solomon half-caps are really nice. You put 3 cappers in a fleet with a Solomon, and there you go. Reinforced mag, aux steering, small DC. If you swap compartment 1 with compartment 3, it does shrink the hitbox of your magazine, just as an FYI. That's what I do with my cappers, but it's a gun capper, so honestly, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference, but you know. All right, I want to take a look at the Solomon. I want to see what's going on here. Is 3 cappers really a half cap? On ANS it is, yes. It does make the difference in a gunfight. Yeah, in a gunfight against, like, a gun shuttle, you can get lucky if it's the hitbox is smaller, but yeah. Alright. Flip, Raider, Dragonfly, gives you 26 meters per second, so a bit on the slow side, but the Dragonfly is nice for pointing bow on. Bullseye Parallax, good sensors. Large, rapid, and 4 reinforced. Okay, so a bit lighter on the DC compared to what you see in a lot of Solomons, but really, really survivable DC here. Which submission group is this? I feel like I got a month skip. It's the one starting on June 1st. I just kind of deleted the old ones because they kind of piled up due to me not being able to stream, and then campaign happened, and so I just kind of decided to start over. Alright. In the internals, aux steering, reinforced DC, reinforced DC, reinforced DC, plant control, gun plot, rapid, reinforced mag there, large DC, small workshop, reinforced, damage control central. Okay. 3 big things about Solomon internals, right, in terms of where you put your compartments. Reinforced bow. You want it, you've already got it. You're good, right? This mount here is also really survivable because it hides behind the gun turrets. This one here, not so much. Don't put anything important in compartment 14. It's going to be directly exposed to incoming gunfire. Reinforced bow here for deflecting and absorbing damage is good. You've got that with the aux steerings, you're good. Second thing about BB internals. These 6 compartments in the center are your most protected. These things will almost never die unless the rest of the Solomon is already gone, right? If you get to the stage where you're losing these 6 compartments, the rest of the battleship is likely in a near unrecoverable state anyway. So, large DC lockers, CICs, and magazines. That's what you want to be putting in these 6 here. You've got a CIC here. Compartment 4 is a really good spot for it. Plant Control Center, also in a really good spot for it. Keep it there, right? Plant controls are very valuable and very vulnerable. So putting it in one of these protected slots is a really good idea. Gun Plot Center and Rapid DC Lockers, less so, right? Rapid DC Lockers, it doesn't really matter if they die, because even if they die, you still have the team, right? There's nothing stored in the DC locker that's lost if the locker itself gets killed. So typically you put rapids in like really exposed spots on the ship because it doesn't matter where you put them. Same thing with the gun plot center. It's not really a vulnerable, it's not really too valuable of a thing. So what I would do is these 3 compartments here, I would reserve these for something more important than what you have them here. Reinforced mag in that slot there, excellent choice. That's where most people place their magazine. Normally people double mag Solomons and they put the bulk magazine here, and then they put the reinforced magazine here. But since it looks like you only have 1 mag, it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, reinforced mag there is fine. We'll take a look at the firing time later to see what you got in terms of ammo capacity. Might recommend you do a 2nd mag for the capacity there. Moving up here, reinforced DC locker in compartment 12. Compartment 12 is really well protected. Same thing with compartment 2. This is a large. I would move the large into one of these 6 compartments here. Replace it with either the rapids or the gun plot center. Small workshop, reinforced DC, reinforced CIC, damage control central. Okay. Number 3 thing about Solomon compartments. Expect to lose anything you put in these 3 compartments in the bridge pretty much instantaneously when you get into a fight, right? Flat armor plates on the front of the bridge, on all sides, right? Very exposed, very high up, nothing blocking them. These 3 compartments are going to die pretty quickly. So what I would do is I would stick your rapid DC lockers in your gun plot center up here, and then you can move stuff like the central and the workshop down into your core where it's more protected. So, yeah, there you go. The internals are okay, right? There are some improvements we can do here, but yeah, you definitely want to make sure you're putting stuff like your large DC lockers and small workshops and stuff in the core instead of rapids and gun plots. But other than that, that's like the only big thing I'm seeing with the internals here. One other thing is you might consider going with a second whiplash instead of a dragonfly, just because you're beam build and you need to close the distance. Having a dragonfly is nice for getting bow on, but being able to close the distance and get into range with your beams is very valuable as well. So just keep that in mind. Both are valid options here, but just consider both of them is what I would say. Consider which one you'd like more. In terms of the beams, we are using triple FPA, so they are going to be doing an excellent amount of damage here. We have some mount gyros as well, so they can turn really quickly here. 2 FPAs there. Where is the third? Okay, that's not bad for them. I would split these up a bit, probably move one of them back here a bit, just so you don't lose all of them to like a single salvo of AP or whatever. Gunplot center, 3 ammunition elevators is okay. Not the highest DPS, but not terrible. Okay, your firing time is really low here. You're gonna run out of 450 pretty quickly. Just for a bit of context, for my Solomon, I have about 20 minutes of 450 HE and 15 minutes of 450 AP, and I still run out of 450 AP in some games where there's a lot of Acellos. Just to give you an idea on how much ammo you really want here. You may want to go with a second mag, right? Replace one of your rapid DC lockers with a second mag and then try to find the point somewhere else is what I'd recommend here. What else do we have? 4 defenders on the really good mounts. Okay, these are really excellent mounts for point defense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. Interruption jammer. And then I saw something about you having a masquerade. Yeah, you have a masquerade set to Axford. Okay. Okay, so the idea here is that you trick the enemy into thinking that you're a gun Axford. Okay, that's the gimmick here. That's a fun gimmick. But just keep in mind that there are a lot of ways for people to identify that you are not actually an Axford. But still, this definitely would trick some people, right? You've got the 5 guns facing forward. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 looks a lot like an Axford when you fire them. But yeah, your move speed and the fact that you might not have secondary batteries, right, like most Greedfords typically do, is going to be a little bit of a giveaway here. And also, some experienced players might notice where the defenders are firing from and recognize that those aren't mounts that an Axford can have for defenders. But that requires a lot of attention. Tuesday Tech was used here, yeah. No, it does work sometimes, right? Like, I've been tricked by it. So, like, don't write me off entirely, but, like, just be careful that you're... What I would say is go into a battle not expecting the electronic warfare, the masquerade to work, but then just be pleasantly surprised when it does, is the best advice I can give you for this. Floodlight is well on here. Yep, VLS 1 and a VLS 2. Active decoys, killjoys, chaff. Yeah, okay. You've got everything you need on this for, like, it being a decent Solomon. The thing that I would warn you about is that you've got 2 things going on here with the Solomon itself. The first is that since you are mixing both beams and guns, it is causing both of them to suffer in how much their maximum effectiveness can be. With Beam Solomon, you typically want 4 FPAs, not 3, so your damage is going to be a bit more limited compared to a fully dedicated Beam Solomon. And with 450, you typically want 5 ammunition elevators, so once again, your damage output is going to be a little bit suffering compared to normal Solis. So just keep that in mind. By splitting the weapon type, you are putting yourself at risk of both of them being less effective. But yeah, and then also your damage control is a little bit lacking compared to other Solomons, right? 4 reinforced is nothing to scoff at, but you've got no larges except for one to chain restore into, so if you get struck by missiles, it's going to be really rough for you. But other than that, you also have gun cappers, right? Like, you've got gun cappers, it's whatever. You're not putting all of your eggs in one basket with a Solomon, which is what I would highly recommend as some of your first Solomon builds, right? Solomon half cap is a really excellent way to still have battle impact, even if your battleship doesn't really do a whole lot. Saves you the problem of investing a bunch of points into a Solomon only to have it die really quickly and not be able to do anything, right? Like, you can still do some things with the gun cappers. Mentioned the idea in a random lobby and finally got around to making one. I mean, like, yeah, it's a really interesting idea. But once again, a warning of, like E-War, don't expect people to fall for it. Just be pleasantly surprised when they do. New player here, what's the practical point of having faking a heavy frontline gunship to be a heavy frontline gunship? The idea here, what's going on, so these beam weapons are extremely high damage and extremely close range particle beams, right? So 5 kilometers max range, but you can see the damage on them. 300 HP per second, and that's completely unbuffed. So the idea here is that you bring the same amount of guns as a normal Axford does, right? The Mark 66 and the Mark 68, you trick the enemy into thinking you're about on Axford, and what you do is you trick them into a situation where they don't expect you to have these close range, high damage weapons, right? The other problem with this is that a lot of people just try to stay away from Axfords anyway, because a lot of them tend to be Greedfords with the secondary batteries, right? So it's a cool idea, right? Like, there's a lot of cool stuff going on here, but just as a fair warning, and I don't mean to be, like, discouraging, but just as a fair warning, I would temper your expectations on how effective this is realistically going to be in a fight. But that being said, if you get it to work and you trick someone and get beams onto them, screenshots in post-game immediately, right? That is an immediate ego post for being able to do that. But yeah. I have one post-game screenshot where I got 30k in it. Yeah, I have no doubt that you're gonna, like, do good damage in this, but just, like, yeah, be careful. By the way, are Act-EO on a torpedo thing, or is it still better to have Act Command? A new meta is confusing. People are saying that everything is either hell bad or hell good, which is weird. Act Command Val is still what I typically use for torpedoes on ships, right? My ship-based torpedoes tend to be Act Command Val. Unless I'm going for something specific and different. EO Val is just too expensive for my knowledge. Kind of quirky that it needs this very specific amount of not too much, but not too little. Very fun idea. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun idea. It's a neat thing. Huh. And MMBall tried to get into 5k and me and then died very fast. Actually, yeah, that is true. If you trick the enemy, like, monitor balls and obelisk liners are going to be your big prey here, because if you can trick one of them into closing in, you can absolutely just eviscerate them with a beam. Like, monitors in particular take a lot of damage to beam weapons once you burn through their armor, because they're so densely packed of components. They could have just inted, but it was amusing either way. You never really know, right? With, Act-EO is popular for Alliance bombers. Act-EO is very popular for Alliance bombers because of 2 things, or rather 3 things. The first is you don't have to pay for the command channels for the command val. The second is that EO jamming is not on every ship on OSP, so you can get lucky a lot of the times. And the last is because EO jamming is directional, you can just move to a different side of the ship and strike it out of Arc of the Blackjack, right? There you go. Monitors are a weird ship because if you engage with monitors correctly in their optimal engagement thing, if a monitor engages something and it's like takes an optimal engagement, it will absolutely just eviscerate whatever it's fighting. But the moment that it gets put in a situation where it's not in its optimal engagement zone, it just loses, right? Like, that's just monitors. I feel like Claymore shouldn't get Decoy Projector and maybe shouldn't get MCC either, but that's just what it is. I'm still of the opinion that you shouldn't be able to bring command at all on bombers, right? Even if you pay for it. I think that being able to launch a command seeker torpedo at such close range with very little drawbacks is very, very bad for game balance, all things considered. But the having to pay for it with the control computer is 100% a step in the right direction in terms of balance compared to what it was before. Before the recent patch, carrier balance was so bad. I would still mix Act Command Val and Act-EO Val for less point cost. You do have to be careful with that because you have no jam resistance in Act Command Val and Act-EO Val combo, right? So typically you do like Act-EO Val and ARAT Act, yeah. All the toxic soft kill interactions come from command. Yep, they do. All of the woes with what you have to do with soft kill at the moment in the game balance is pretty much all traced back to the fact that you could put command on craft. The Awawa wasn't yet, and this is the same fleet. Yeah, I see your Awawa redeem. I was gonna complete this fleet review and then do a ad break. I'll do an Awawa before there. I think I kind of said everything I wanted to say about this fleet. Like, it's an interesting idea. Temper your expectations, but also have fun when it works, right? Anyway, I think we have 2 fleets left to do, and then we can do some games to wrap things up today. Yep, 2 fleets left. Let me do some Awawas here really quickly, and then I'll take a 3-minute ad break, and then we'll get to those. As a complete Neb beginner, let me tell you, I like your funny words, Magic Man. You'll learn eventually. Neb is one of those games. But anyway, some Awawas here, and then an ad break. Thank you, Fire and Enthervia. And time for ad break. Yay! I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Alrighty, we have returned. Curiously searching the Neb Discord on the side to get a handle on the lingo. Yeah. If I ever say something and you have no idea what the fuck I just said, just ask and I'll try to read the chat to the best of my ability and kind of explain it. Because, yeah, that is definitely a thing. There is a lot of Neb lingo that takes a while to kind of get used to in terms of, like, slang. Anyway, who's next? Who is next? I think it is Anthervia. After figuring out that double validator is broken, I must rebuild my CLN. This is the third attempt of sending Revachol. Revachol? I think it's Revachol, yeah? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Revachol. That is correct? Oh my god, I got it. Okay. My stupid American brain actually comprehended how to pronounce this. That's wild. Anyway, so we have a CLN. Okay. Oh, double drive CLN. Very nice. Starting from the top, let's quickly scroll down. G770 Sun Drive for really good speed and really good maneuverability. Pinpoint Huntress. Okay, so really good sensors on the ship itself. Be careful, though, with this. Be careful with the Huntress on the ship itself, because this thing is going to make you really easy prey for Pinard Sprinter bombers. But let's just hope it's not as broken as the main character of Disco Elysium. Never played Disco. I really need to. It's on my list. It's on my list. But I was going to buy it, and then everyone told me not to buy it from Steam, because apparently the people who are going to get the profits from the Steam version are, like, not the people who made the game and are, like, the greedy publishers or something, and so I didn't. So I still need to figure out where to get it. That's why I have T20s. I see. Okay. Huh. Complex and storage. Excellent damage control on this thing. You're going to be able to restore through quite a lot of hits. Strike planning center and container data link array. Okay, so we're going with the full salvo size of 8 then instead of 6. Okay, let's take a look at the wait, what else do we have in here? I'm assuming it's all reinforced CSC, reinforced mag, strike planning. Okay. Let's take a look at the missiles. Granite A's, Act ARAD Hodge. So these are Act ARAD Val with anti-jam capacity, cold standard, 230. Decent speed, actually. 230 meters per second is not bad. 20-kilometer range is also really good for those. Granite A's and B's, I'm assuming these are your... Oh, Spearfish. Whoa. Interesting. 2-kilometer insta-stage Spearfish box. Fascinating. Okay. To act... No, because the container would act as a painted for the Spearfish, right? Because the point defense would prioritize the larger threat, which is the container. Huh. And then this is also a Spearfish box. Okay. And then the okay, so then this is the box that goes with the granites for Pen 8 support. Do these all have the same engine tuning? 200 meters per second. No, that's a fishing box. Okay, so that one flies. Okay, so these fly together. This is your what is it, like a rocket box? It's Spearfish, not Piranha, right? Is it supposed to be Spearfish, or is it supposed to be Piranha? Onyx is fishing with Spearfish then. Huh. It's like 1 Spearfish per container. It's supposed to be Spearfish. Oh, it's Spearfishing. Huh. Fishing, by the way, fishing. For people who don't know, fishing refers to basically putting a spread of missiles into the enemy, like, backline to hunt for, like, a carrier or a backline missile boat that's undetected. Effectively, you just, like, blind fire in a spread and then get lucky, and if you hook it, you can send a follow-up salvo with a more concentrated strike, right, to just disable it. Why not R2s? Yeah, that's my question. Why not R2s for points? Right, like, you're saving points per container with Spearfish, but Spearfish, is just gonna get shot down, whereas Piranha, you have a cluster of them, so you have a better chance at, like, getting through. Yeah, I typically only see fishing containers with R2s in them, not R3s. And that's just because R3s are just slow, expensive, and they just get shot down if they're not in a group of more than just one, right? Could just be vibe. Your primary containers, your granites. I'm really interested on why you're using Spearfish and not HEI. I'm assuming this is a change with the munitions load of containers getting nerfed, right? So they do less damage. Just kind of wanted to experiment with R3 fishing. Okay. As an experiment, I think it's interesting, but there's kind of a reason why you don't really see any Spearfish boxes, really, right? Like, you can make them work on direct CLN. You can do that. Like, I've seen that work before, but, you know. What if you tuned your R3 box so that the box is a one hit away from death and then it farts out a Spearfish? Does it pin Defender then? No, because the Defender just swaps target. I mean, okay, so what's going to happen here? In an ideal circumstance, the Granite A's are going to get detected and fired on, right? And because the Granite B's launch a Spearfish, which is a size 3 munition, the defenders and enemy point defense will continue firing at the containers, not the Spearfish. So the containers can act as pin nades for the Spearfish. But the thing is if you're relying on Spearfish to do your damage, that's kind of rough because Spearfish don't really do a whole lot. I mean, like, I guess that, kind of. They do okay damage, but, like, compared to an actual box, though, it's like half the damage. I mean, like, this is also Insta-Stage 2, kind of. No, because no, that's going to detect long enough for the Therm Val to Val. So yeah, no, it will work as a validated munition, right? Like, that does work. Okay, it's an interesting experiment. I don't really know how effective it would be, but I do know that there are a lot of really good reasons for why Spearfish in particular aren't really used in containers. Assuming it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Better ring.
Initiating missile launch.
I'm actually really curious to see how this looks and what actual, like, what the defensive logic of the ship actually does to try and stop this. If you stage it correctly, you've basically got 300 HP that the container or the defender needs to chew through. Yeah, you can do that. You can use the spearfish as like a second health bar. But the thing is if you fire it at a salvo like this, which is what I'm assuming you want to do, the problem that's going to happen is that the defender is going to prioritize the containers. Which, I mean, like, yeah, that could actually let your spearfish get through, right? So decoys being dropped, they're going to get picked apart. Spearfish stage... Was that a container hit or a spearfish hit? That was a spearfish. Okay. Well, it kind of worked. But the problem is that the spear... You can see the accuracy problem there. Like, that was the broadside of a Solomon. That was a broadside of a Solomon, and half the spearfish still missed. Right? One missed, one got shot down. No, two got shot down. What did they get shot down by, huh? Oh, it was a box. Okay, no, that was a box hit. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was a spearfish or a box because they were moving at, like, visually similar speeds, huh? Oh, why can't I ready up? I want to go next. Huh. That's curious. I mean, okay, it's an idea. The problem is what you want to do. Here, let me test something. What happens if you stage a lot closer, just as a test? That's probably too close, but I wanna see something here. Do you have me curious, Anthervia, as to how spearfish boxes work?
Copy that. Deploying missile.
In Owawa? Can do while we wait for these containers to hit. Okay, and I also saw something you did here. You're using the coal gas bottle on your Vulcans to get them out in front, aren't you? Because they whip around immediately and ignite their thrusters before the other ones do, which guarantees that they get in the front. That is interesting. Usually, though, you want decoy boxes at the beginning and the end, though. Alright, so decoys, stage, defender. Alright, there go the spearfish. Spearfish launch. Okay, that was even worse than last time. Okay.
Awaiting orders,
One other idea.
Commander.
These ones are the submunition. Let's try with all spearfish. Now let's get more of a broadside angle.
Initiating missile launch.
I could TOT strike. Let me do a TOT strike, or sorry, let me do just the spearfish and then I'll do a TOT strike. I just want to see what happens here. Okay. Ooh, dropping decoys already. Why are you dropping decoys already? Okay, the spearfish drop out there. That's 5 hits. That's 5 of 6. Is this game difficult? Kinda. It does have a learning curve to it. But yeah, that was 5 hits. That was 5 hits into the side of this thing. Interesting. Didn't really do a whole lot, but it's something. That's interesting. I'll call it a learning cliff, personally. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Huh. Alright. Was an experiment with spearfish boxes, I would say give it some more testing and see what you can find, right? Anyway, I'm going to move on to the next one. I've kind of spent a lot of time on this one. We have one left to do, and then we can do some games for today. Let's hop into Top 10 Racers, cooking some straight horse shit for my first super starter. Alright, let's take a look at it. Alright, we have Super Oak is what this was called. Looks like we have a double Axford 450, one of them with the gun on the back, one of them with a VLS launcher. Empty center stack, curious. Double Raider in one of them. Ooh, are you Quad TC Spy? You are! Interesting! Okay, I see what's going on here. So you have one that's Quad TC Spy and sits broadside in the back, and then the other one is more frontline. I see. Do I know any good tutorial videos? Shit, who is that one guy who did vids? I know that Star, or Verelium. Verelium Ashtal on, YouTube does some, like, tutorial, streams that they've uploaded the VODs of to their channel. But on top of that, I don't really know of any. Vastal's Build Built Better. Vastal's Build Built Better gives you some good basics. Yeah, try that one. But I don't really know if there's a whole lot of tutorial vids is the thing. Today I learned line ships have random variants. Yes, they do. There are some that are statistically better at certain roles than others, by the way. Just due to the shaping and the mount locations. So, yeah, I would definitely play around with the different holes because it's really fun. Anyway. So yeah, frontline Axford and then backline Axford is what we're going on here. When is the tutorial series, by the way? Being brutally honest with you, it is not a whole lot of progress has been made, if I'm being honest. I wanted it to be as comprehensive as possible, and the script has ballooned in size quite a lot. I would not expect it to come out anytime soon, just as a fair warning. The script is not even close to being done, and then I need to both record and make it a video and put it like B-roll footage and stuff, but you know. Wi-Fi cut out. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, missiles. Wake Command Val. That's curious. Does this work? Yeah, I'm thinking pure command on these. Because Wake Command Val would require the Wake to first see something, right? Which is, I don't think, a... Yeah. Because, I mean, like, The Wake doesn't have a memory, so it needs to be tracking the target the entire way in, right? Can't just get a glimpse and then lose track. It needs to track it the entire way in, which is going to be really inconsistent on fighters. Wait, Command is guiding it, and then Wake... No, that was Command Val. That was Wake Command Val, not Wake Command. Right? Was I tripping? Yeah, no, it's Wake Command Val. Yeah, which is why I'm confused here, because a validator... For a validator to work, the primary seeker needs to see the thing for the entire way in. When on like a really quickly maneuvering craft, I don't think that's really something you can do too effectively. You can try... No, it's going to be the same point cost. You might as well just do command. Currently, there's a bug where countermeasures don't have a Wake signature, so you don't need to validate Wake on ACMs. Huh. Would I wear short skirts? Yes, I own short skirts. I have them. I have them in my possession. Ironically, Wake Val also doesn't work because countermeasures, countermeasures very specifically do work with Wake Val. Huh. That's fascinating. Yeah, Spy, come in here. You've seen the photos, Spy. You've seen them. Anyway, glossing over that, Killjoys, anti-craft missiles. All right. Anyway, you were the camera. You were the camera. Yeah. Anyway, Bullseye Para, large to reinforced. That's pretty good DC. A little bit on the low end, but not terrible. Gun plots, 5 ammunition elevators. Okay, where is everything in here? And for CC, large DC locks, reinforced, gun plot. Okay. It's a little bit of a skeletal Axford, but everything you need is there, right? And then the other one is your broadside quad TC spy device. Basic, small, bulk. Double gun plot on this. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you're sitting at long range, that can help, but generally speaking, only really, there's due to just, so the majority of the reason that you miss your shots with like long range gunfire is due to the enemy ship moving, less the inaccuracy with your guns, right? So at a certain, and because you can't fix the enemy ship moving with gunplot centers, there comes a certain point where adding more gunplot centers doesn't actually increase your effectiveness at hitting the target. Has to be skeletal because you're starved for points. Yeah, a lot of that's going to be the ACMs in here, if I'm being honest. You have 16 of these. That's 160 points of ACMs, which typically double Axford just doesn't bring this type of ACM load. Typically, it just relies on soft kill and hard kill to stop bombers, rather than having a missile that goes and does it before they dump. I wonder if you're better off with S3H anti-bomber. You need an S3H launcher is the problem here, and this VLS is also being used for active decoys and stuff. Are gunplot centers needed for railguns? No, railguns have enough accuracy that you don't really need to spend the points on one. They can be nice, but not, it's whatever. Yeah, VLS is double duty for Killjoy, active decoy, and also the anti-craft missiles. Yeah, so it being like this is fine. Yeah. You would probably, in isolation, having S3H ACMs would probably be a lot better here. But since you don't have the VLS-3, it's like, there you go. Bullseye's in the good spot. Floodlight's in the good spot. Jeff is in the good spot. And then you have yeah, okay, yeah. So it's a well-built Axford. It's a little bit, like I said, it's a little bit skeletal. This DC is definitely very light for Axford. As you can see, the Defender layout is really weird. It's not that bad. I see that you're making room for the interruption here and then doing it like half symmetrical is what you're doing here. What if this was the front fell off? Let's not bring up Tethys' Axfords. Let's just pretend that they don't exist. But yeah, okay. So you've got everything you need here for double Axford. Having one of them be quad TC Spy broadside is also very nice for that long-range fire support. And the other one is a decently well-built frontline Axford. Just keep in mind that because you're spending a lot of points on those anti-craft SDMs, or they're not SDMs, they're anti-craft missiles. Just be warned that you're going to be a lot more fragile in gunfights compared to typical double Axford, right? Personally, I would replace these. I would actually just probably get rid of all of these and then replace them with like some rapids and some smalls. And small workshop in an Axford is really nice. Remember that the Axford has a higher repair threshold, which means that it can repair up to a higher health than everything else in the game does. So having a workshop in there is really nice because you can get back up to that high health a lot quicker. I could just ditch the ACMs and go further down the survivability onion. That's typically what I like to do because having more... Theoretically, if you time it right, the soft kill that you have on this Axford will be enough to deal with craft, right? Craft strikes are going to be primarily command, act ARAD, therm, stuff like that, right? And you've got everything on here you need to deal with that. Without needing to expend the SGMs, right? Your anti-craft missiles. What's really gonna hurt you here is that if you get into a gunfight with like a liner or something, you're really gonna be hurting for not having those extra restores and extra teams. Are flares still worthless? I have found a really nice role for flares. So Alliance likes to use Act Wake S2H like as their cheap sustainer ones, and so I do put a lot of flares on my OSP cappers. Command Wake, yep, flares also help with that. Wake is another seeker that is straight running if it doesn't see anything when the command gets jammed. Do flares validate chaff inside it? No, not for command wake, or not for act wake val. Act wake. Act wake val is something else entirely. But if it's act and then wake, just like a regular wake seeker, not a validator, having some flares in there sometimes throws off their aim enough that it misses, or it goes for the flare. It does weird behavior and it can save your life for a couple extra points. It's really nice, especially on the OSP cap shuttles that you throw on the objectives at the very beginning, because if you're against a missile player, those things are going to be under missile threat immediately, and a lot of the times it is Act Wake, and it does actually help there. On Alliance, Wake is a lot more niche because Wake cannot help you against... Wake can't help you against Therm or Wake Val. That is something that people don't understand, is that Act Wake Val will not be confused by flares and chaff. The game measures flares and chaff as two separate entities, and even if they occupy the same space in space, they don't combine their effects, right? But that being said, Wake Val and Therm Val are decently easy to soft kill. If you know it's coming, you just go backward, right? There you go. So yeah, personally, with double Axford, I just rely on soft kill and like close-in missile defense to prevent me getting struck by bombers rather than intercepting the bombers before they drop. But, yeah. I would say definitely get small workshops are really nice for Axfords. Some rapids and some smalls in there would also really help you against those engagements with liners. You do have the ability to orbit dodge very nicely in this one. It is double Raider, and the other one is going to be able to put out a lot of gunfire at very accurate track quality at long range, right? Because it is quad TC Spy broadside. So all things considered, you have a lot of capability in this fleet, but I definitely prefer damage control rather than anti-craft missiles on double Axford, specifically because craft aren't the only thing that you're worried about in a fight. in Dual Axe. But apart from that, it is a really solid double Axford fleet. I think you did a really good job here with the concept itself is really good, right? Having a spotter and then a frontline one is nice. It's some trade-offs here, right? Because with double Axford, you get 2 things on the front line, which is harder to chew up than just 1. Whereas this one, you trade immediate survivability for extra damage. So it's a side grade, right? But it is a very interesting side grade. Yeah, Therm behaves the same as Wake as a Seeker. It's only when it's a Validator that they behave differently. It's really weird. OSP puts them on Seekers to make Scryer users confused. Yep, that is something you can do. If you want to use a Wake Seeker as OSP, you can put Therm on it and just confuse the fuck out of ANS players that use Scryer. It's weird. How many Raiders do you think the Axford needs to outmog a Nacello? 4. Yeah, we had the same response there. Yeah, good luck outmogging a Nacello, because they are just so thin from the bow that it is extremely difficult to hit them bow on. But yeah. Overall, I'd say a pretty well-built double Axford fleet. With some minor changes that I would personally make, but not necessarily changes that you have to make. This fleet is specifically made to Mogacellos with Crossfire. Yep, you can definitely do that with this. Double Axford against double Cello is... It's a toss-up, if I'm being honest, to see who wins. Yeah, if you get into secondary range with Greedfords against double Cello, it's over for the Acellos, right? Like, you just outdamage them to a ridiculous degree. But yeah. You may want to take a look at the CCKs. The what? What does that refer to? CC killers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Birch comes with CC killers now. Or Acello killers. I went over some of the new starters on stream when we did campaign, and they're really good. Yeah. Oak is a... Not Oak. Birch is a double CL with the Jam Escort, and it has... Acello killers on it. Yeah, if you want Acello killers, there you go. These are Acello killers, and they do use Leapfrog tech. Like, these are like really well-built Acello killers, and they're just on a starter fleet. There you go. Problem solved. You don't have to steal mine anymore. But yeah. And starter Oak is now actually like a good fleet. Right. Oak is now bow on with that back mount being used for utility, which is extremely powerful. Are they double Raider now? Oh, they're double Raider now. Were they always double Raider? I thought they were only single Raider. Huh. Anyway. Oh, got into a yawn really quickly. Oh my god. I'm fucking tired today. Alright, let's do some games. Fleet review is over. There will be no more fleet review. It's done. There is nothing that can be done. Anyway, what lobbies do we have up? Sorry, I had to check something. I got pinged in Nebmain. Oh my god, holy busy servers. Everyone's doing things. Okay. What's happening in 7? What the fuck? Hi. What? What's happening in here? I feel dirty playing in this one. This is stack v stack. Yeah, are they expecting someone else in their stack? I'm getting pinged in bald chat. No, I'm not joining your VC. I'm on stream. The most balanced lobby. I mean, it is a comp lobby, right? Like, this is the lobby meant for stacking. Whatever. We'll spec this one. We'll save my consciousness a little bit. Yeah. Here, we'll, for all the new players in my chat, we'll spec this one. We'll watch OSP. We'll see what OSP does as an experienced team. Surely these players, Jeremy, Iris, and Flynn, surely these players are experienced and have brain cells who know what they're doing, right? I'm looking at the screen sarcastically here, if you couldn't tell. I was using sarcasm. It's squalling, said I can feel it. I don't know. We might get to see a live Jeremy into their entire fleet into the enemy and die at the very beginning of the game moment. Jeremy does like to do that. You got to teach the new players who the really weird players are. I should be careful before I slander people. Howdy, I'm new here from Campaign Content. What's the regularly scheduled vibe around here? Multiplayer matches. We're about to see one here. It's a stack v stack, so experienced team versus experienced team. And we'll get to see what ends up happening. I really do want to spec this one. I want to see what OSP's stack is up to recently, because it's been a while since I've seen Flynn actually play a game. It's either going to be skilled or total glorp. Yeah, it's going to be... So, what's going to end up happening here is that Team 2, having a stack of highly experienced players, is going to play exceptionally well, do very good, and basically kill everyone. The other option of what's going to happen is that OSP is going to fuck everything up and appear to the outside as they have no brain cells. So, Flynn is on an E-Boy arc. What the fuck is going on? Okay, actually, yeah, what is going on? While just being assholes, scroll up. Huh. Okay, they don't want Bishop on their team, I think. I do not know why. There was some concern about Bishop not revealing your fleet. By the way, can we talk about that? Just as like a, don't be rude sort of thing. Always reveal your fleet in lobby, please, I beg of you. Just like general courtesy. This game is a team-based game where you're expected to build around like the people that you have on your team, right? You want to craft your comp to complement each other, right? So yeah, always reveal your fleet. Even if you don't plan on changing it, even if you don't want to change your fleet, just like letting your teammate know what you're bringing. And yeah. There are other people in the game, don't be a dick. Exactly, yeah. Even if you don't plan on changing your fleet, just like letting your team know what you're bringing so that they can plan with you is so, so nice in a game like this. To be clear, this stack does randomly like to kick people instead of asking them to hop out. That is true. Some stacks are a little bit not diplomatic with how they go about doing that, which is rough. But yeah, generally you should show your fleets and listen to your teammates, yeah. I think the real reason that they wanted to get them out is because Bell, I think, is in the VC with this team on OSP and wanted in. Yeah, Bell's in the team. Bell is in the VC with the rest of the team, so they want to, It's a counter stack. What are they countering against? Is that even a stack? I'm not entirely sure it is. Huh. I don't think it is. I have no idea what Flynn is, talking about. Anyway, I should probably run an ad break before this game starts. 3 minutes, I'll be back, and then hopefully by the time that ad break is over, everyone's readied up and this game is starting. 3 minutes, bye-bye. Alright, the game is starting up. We still have about a minute of ads left, so the intro is going to be a little bit of an interesting situation here, but should be fine. Alrighty. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Nebulous game here. You have ANS versus OSP. Stack on OSP, maybe a stack on ANS. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure what the situation... Oh my god, it's fucking 4 Squalingsuns, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever. Team 1, ANS. Team 2, OSP. Team 1, we have Dovacat, Angry Spacer, Dino Defender, sorry. Schrodinger, and Creeper Dude. Team 2 is Jeremy, Iris, Flynn, Bell. That's the stack right there. And then Hollow Heresy is also here. It's fucking like 4 Squalingsuns, isn't it? That's what the stack is doing. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Take out the gems. Yeah, that's double Squalingsun. That's double Squalingsun plus Monitor Ball. So they're bringing counter Frig Ball right now. Squalingsun is a tug ball that uses Saw Hodge missiles. And the idea is against specifically frig balls, it can, is it Squallingson? Whoops. Squealingson, whatever. I'm gonna pronounce it Squalingson for the rest of the stream now, just to fuck with you. It's a tug ball that uses all Saw Hodge, and the idea is that it... Seriously, we're getting lag spikes? The idea is that it's a counter to Frig Ball because you have so much Saw Hodge that it forces the Frig Ball to just constantly throw its jammers down, allowing the rest of your team to deal damage. Why, Squall, yep. So Squall is one of the default missiles and is pure Saw. It's one of the default ones that comes with the game. Anyway, ANS, Angry Spacer, is running a battleship here, gun battleship, with the turret on the back. Comms jammer, at least I'm assuming that's a comms jammer. Yep, antenna and some chaff. Looks like it's a broadside. Parallax, though, so no spyglass. Escorted by a very interestingly named frigate. Are we allowed to do that? Alright. Cool. Hello, Tasty. Anyway, Creeper is running double CL half cap, it looks like. Yep, you can see the rest of the cappers moving into position here. 3 cringe cappers. Dino Defender is running, looks like double Greedford here. Not a lot of restores on these. Very scant on the internals on this double Greedford. And I am not seeing a comms jammer. No comms jammer. Where'd the points go? What? Oh, jamming. Interesting. Okay. That's where the points went. Anyway, Dovacat is going to be double CL, double escort here. Looks like VLS-2 on the back of one of them. And then the escorts, I'm assuming, are jam escorts. Yep. And then Schrodinger's cat is going to be running double CL with Rain's escort, just as an FYI. Don't run ships other than other voxels or sprinters in formation with voxels. Voxels have insane maneuverability and speed, and Rains and other ships do not. Running a ship like a Rains is going to slow down the rest of your fleet to accompany it. Anyway. OSP. Flynn is running Squalingson, not Squallingson, it's Squalingson. Because I'm correct and you're not. Bell is going to be running the monitor ball. Okay, so Bell drew the unlucky stick and gets put in the chair, the observation chair. Iris is running caps, looks like 250 liner caps, which is pretty standard. Is it double MMT? It is. Okay, very excellent cap fleet here. Ruddle, gun, 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 gun. Okay, very nice. Jeremy is also running Squalingson up on the top. I want to be smug about it. About the name? What are we talking about? Yeah, fleet review's over. Bell likes it there in the chair, yes. You should tell Bell that and see what happens. And then Hollow Heresy, probably double 450 liner, right? Yep, double 450 liner, standard OSP frontliner. Anyway. Here comes the fun. Jamming is up from this fleet. No illumination, but the Hodge is going to home in right onto the jammer. If the jammer stays up. Okay, jamming goes down. Did it? Oof, yep, not going to be enough. As, you can see now why Squallingson is very effective into, ships with jamming. What the fresh hell of 2023 is this? You are currently witnessing, Neko, the only effective counter to Frigball. This is the only effective counter to Frigball. A bunch of Saw Hodge missiles, and it is only effective to Frigball because it forces them to turn off their jammers long enough for your team to do something. Dovacat is experiencing this. Jamming down, Saw... Oh, flash jamming to try and get the illumination off Although the jamming's going to attract the rest of the Hodge. And jamming's out. We'll be able to dodge. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you beat this fleet. You draw them in with the jamming, and then at the last moment, you cut jamming. There you go. Meanwhile, Jeremy wants a turn on the cringe. These Axfords are not well built at all for dealing with this. That might just be these Axfords done. Jamming swaps to the incoming missiles. It's going to pull the missiles away from their intended target for a second. Looks like there's enough chaff in that cone that most of these are going to miss. Yep. A decent amount of hits into one of the Axfords. The other one's fine. No Loom Micro. It's Jeremy. I don't know what you expected. Jeremy's like not... Jeremy might not actually have brain cells. I think the jury's still up on that. Anyway, Boxer's a situation as the Monitor Ball plus the Ruddle N and MMT have made Boxer extremely difficult for ANS to lock down. The other salvo now out from Jeremy here. Looks like this is also going to find its way into these Axfords here. A flare is not going to save you. You need a drop. All right, right when the missiles hit, what you want to do is you want to drop a bunch of chaff. Like right now. Nah, too late. Unfortunate. That's going to need to scram. They're going to need to scram that or that Axford's gone. Atlas is getting secured by OSP. ANS does not have a response to that. Boxer is finally secured by ANS here after the loss of like 3 entire gun cappers. Ooh, and you can see why now this map is sighted for OSP. OSP just gets a really excellent rush position onto Boxer. Jeremy's going to put out another salvo here.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
This one is going to be targeted into the Axfords once again. Jamming's out from Dova. It's possible that that's going to attract some of the missiles here. Yeah. Look at that. Offset jamming. Working wonders. So once the missiles pass the Axford, all Dova has to do is shut down the jamming. Or right when they're about to hit the jam ship, all Dova has to do is shut down the jamming, and the Saw might not have the arc to hit anything else. Except for when it swings and clips the ass of one of the CLs, rip. Unfortunate. Oh, actually, yeah, what the fuck is going on with the CLs? What the hell is happening? Okay. There's nothing there. There's no objective there. Why does no one have Killjoys? It's a stack v random, Tasty. Like, this... Squallingson can just win for free in this situation. Dagger is actually being capped by ANS. Not sure how the fuck Creeper got this thing here without it being detected by Squallings, but, you know. But yeah, Squallingson's just going to round the corner up here and drop it point-blank range against this Axford.
We are contesting Zone Dagger.
Oh, the Axford is agreed for it. It does have secondary batteries. Did you... Scram, you did. Okay, so that Axford is actually recoverable. And Flynn is now taking RPF fire. One of them is already disabled. Missiles out into this Axford. Chaff is deployed. We'll see if it's at a good enough angle to attract those. Nope. Flynn, I think, was also a Loom microing there. So they moved their illuminators by pause firing them so that they just clip the Axford and completely miss the chaff. Yep. These experts are effectively out of the fight at this stage. The 250s on the casemates here should be able to finish this expert off now if the overload doesn't. That is a scram, though, which means that the overload won't. 250 AP, though, should be enough to finish this thing up. So, yeah. Dagger actually gets denied as the horror protagonist gets a drive snipe on the cringe capper. That's what happened. Okay, I'm like, how the fuck did that die so quickly to a gun capper? Why is that the name of the Solomon? I just realized I wasn't gonna comment on it. It's getting what it deserves for being called that, though. What's the name? I don't think you can see that behind my Fugi. There you go. "100% autogen?" No, it's not an autogen. It's not an autogen because their escort is called something even worse, but of the same theme. Okay, that thing survived it pretty well. But yeah, the escort is called this. So yeah, it's definitely not an autogen. Yep, 250 AP is going to absolutely eviscerate this Axford. The other one is actually recovered a little bit. Guns and drives and mags are back up, but I'm not sure it's going to be really able to do a whole lot anymore, considering the degraded state it's in. Jeremy is going to just rush down this BB. Reactor overload on Boxer is going to temporarily hide this range enough that one of the missiles missed. Wow, those other ones were completely unguided and still hit. I'm actually surprised. Creeper is now engaging the monitor ball in the CLs within plasma range. That's a bit bold. So our gold match is usually just tug ball versus frig ball. Yeah, they can end up like that pretty easily. Should be worth mentioning that Jeremy is empty and so is Flynn of missiles, effectively. So the Squalling Sins have done their job. They're empty. It's going to be on ANS to take advantage of that. Although the fact that they just entered these CLs into a crossfire in between like a bunch of 450 liners and the monitor ball is not bringing my hopes up. Do these things not have jamming? Because they're not even trying to occlude. Oh no, do they not? One jammer. No, two jammers. This one has two jammers on it. Why are you not firing them? Huh. So, when I play pubs and see golds, how do I counter tug ball? Killjoys and active decoys. There you go. And also, just self-illume. You just self-illume, right? Like, all you have to do is self-illume, and they can't do anything to stop you from doing that. Anus has Boxer. The fuck? This thing is still alive? Oh my god. Okay. ANS is losing the cap war right now. Needs to start getting ships onto objectives. The thing is that OSP effectively only has 2 frontline fleets and a cap fleet remaining, right? Because the Squalling Sins are empty. They still have their 250s, which can do a lot, but assuming that these CLs can start getting value, it's going to be really difficult for the Squalling Sin to really do a whole lot now that they're empty on missiles. That's a target lock on that CL, incoming fire, and there it goes. Here is what you don't do with double CL caps. You don't int your double CL caps into 2 450 liners in a monitor ball, right? Because now the monitor ball is just going to run over this thing now that it's disabled. Dovacat Seals are trying to clean up Cherami on Eclipse here. Cherami's probably not going to be able to win this fight because they're empty on munitions. The Jammy's doing a lot of work here, but once Dova closes the distance, it's going to be an entirely different story. Meanwhile, what's left of Flynn's munitions are used onto Schrodinger's here and absolutely just fries the CL. Yep. Unfortunate.
The enemy secured zone Boxer.
Creeper's gonna get run down here in the back line. They really have no way to go. Bloodhound is on top of them. ANS is going to make an attempt at C with a cringe capper. There is a gun capper on the opposition there, which should be able to deny that. Dagger is not happening, as Schrodinger is just gonna leave. Yeah, fair enough. Jeremy is just out jamming these CLs as they just are not able to see them. Oh, the CL's antenna's down, so it's not able to grab intel from others. So yeah, that's gonna be rough. C is being capped by ANS. I assume not for long. I think that Iris is probably going to be able to stop this no problem. If they notice that there's even a thing there. Yeah, Creepers, CLs are just going to get gunned down here. This is just stack VPubs. Yeah. Which is why I kind of didn't want to play in it, because I knew that these guys were going to bring out something stupid like this. So you get secured. Iris is moving now. They're gonna have to retake. I don't think it was worth it either, being an asshole to Bishop for this. This was just disappointing on all fronts.
The enemy is securing zone common.
That was the BB surrendering. Yep. I wonder why I don't play with Bell anymore. I wonder why. There could be any reason why I don't care to play with them anymore. Who knows?
The enemy secured zone common.
Like, it's fine to be good at the game and win dominantly, but, like, being an asshole about it is just... ugh. Right? Oof. That one was rough. Kind of wish that OSP brought something more like conventional, not just two Swellingtons, right? I would have been able to point out interesting plays that the team does, how they coordinate their resources, but no, they just brought the Pump Stomp 3000 and Pub Stomped and wasted our time here. Unfortunate. Bell has a particular personality. That's putting it lightly. Bell is a creature. Alright, this one's a foregone conclusion. I'm going to try and get into an actual lobby that I can feel like is a fair one. Kind of. 4, 6, and 3 are all about to start. Alright, let's see what's going on with those. Let's hop into 3 and see if we can get a game. We haven't done A&S today. Let's do that. Okay. Damn. Oh, I'm so fucking tired today. You know that feeling where you're like tired, but it's not like, it's not sleepiness, it's like muscle tiredness tired, right? Where your muscles just like don't feel like they want to work. That's how I feel today. I think this is Tasty, right? Yeah. Tasty, if you want to get into one of the VCs here, I can drag you in. Have I been working out? Not particularly, no. I think it's called having the flu. Also, no, I am fine, as far as I'm aware. Look, it's definitely not Tasty. Hello, Tasty. Did I sleep well? I should have. I like Solar a lot more than I like Reloss. I mean, like, I should be fine, all things considered. It's just, you know, a little bit of muscle tiredness today. Tasty calls caps. What do I want to bring? What do I want to bring to Solar? Oh, I know what I can do. This is one of my favorite plays on Solar, and you'll see it when we load in here. By them being added, I just watched the video where the resupply ship gets bloomed. Oh yeah, the one on Caltrop. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It was drives down. It's not like I could move it, right? Can I request carrier gaming? I'd rather not this one. I don't really have a good carrier build other than a CV half cap, which is already been taken. Right. I'll play to my team strengths. Get out and push it. Oh yeah. I should have just done that. That would have been, it would have been so easy. What do I want to run for my...
If you want to do half cap, I can just swap off it.
What do I want to run for my badge? I have so many bad ones in here. Oh my god.
If you want to do Libby half cap, I can just swap off.
Nah, I have a really good play with double axe on this map, I think. Kind of.
Alright.
I just put him by Boxer, and what the fuck are they gonna do? Push into Boxer, Lamau?
Alright. Fair enough.
We'll see how well it goes. What else do we have on our fleet? A Missile Seal and a Missile Axford. Okay, so we're double backline. That's rough. S2H got cheaper? Yes, they did. Enjoy your point cost decrease. They're all blanket cheaper. God damn it, do I have to do solo frontline again? You gotta be shitting me.
Yes, yes. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
You say that, but also... Hey, that's better. That's better.
They might get Pazuzu'd by the midshipman. Also, Casey, if you want to run caps, I'll swap to something else. I don't want to screw you at it. You know what? Actually, it kind of sounds like Tasty wants to play this one. Yes.
Huh. So tasty, what'll it be? I forgot you put CC killers in those. Oh my god. Don't expect too much from me in this fleet. Oh, that's always excellent.
Expect too much from me in this fleet.
Would Frigball count as frontline? Yes. Frigball counts... Well, actually, Frigball counts as all of the fleets. It's a flex, a frontline, and a cap fleet simultaneously. Because it kills everything, it can split for caps, and also it's very fast.
What about backline?
Ooh, what about backline? Well, it's backline in the sense that it can int into the enemy's backline, and there's no negative side effects for doing that.
True.
It's all of the fleets. A big sippy from Plutonium. Plutonium. Oh my god. I think I'm fucking dying.
No.
I'm not playing against Bell.
Is Nya deaf? No, just muted.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you actually want to play the cap fleet, or are you now convinced that you want to play experts? Because I don't want to squat on roles that people want to play.
It's an easy name once you see it in 0 points if you can guess my name. Yeah, I wonder. It could be anything.
There's always one.
Am I streaming? No. Definitely not. I am not streaming. It's gaslighting? No, I would never. I would never gaslight. What? No, no, don't lose. Wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's talk about this.
No. Wait.
Oh my god.
I'm going to lose in like the most creative fashion you have ever seen.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm expecting amazing results.
I'm a throw artist of the highest caliber.
Excellent. That's what you want to hear your teammates say.
Your Caps players say, yeah.
I am a throw artist of the highest order, says our Caps player. Oh, fuck.
What does Whiplash do again?
I think it makes you turn faster.
Good. Okay, yeah, I need that. Okay.
I should just, you know what I need to do? I need to make like an alternate personality as like an alternate personality channel where it's just like me, but like not me, where I just give deliberately bad advice for Neb. Like blatantly incorrect shit, right?
Where are you going?
Evilscape? Actually, what would be like anti-me? Like as a fun play on my actual name. Hellscape. There you go. Hellscape. Oh, that's perfect. That's amazing. In the profile picture that I use is just a color inverted image of what I usually do.
That'd be pretty good.
But yeah, I was just gonna deploy. Okay, I'm deploying my Greedford's Boxer. You can see them low. I'm gonna put them in a position where I can get RPF fire at both A and B. You can't see them. What do you mean you can't see them? Midnight Light.
Mid.
You deployed right on top of where I'm deployed. Tasty.
You're in a 6K ball.
Low resolution.
Actually, it's really more like 11K
my God.
right
All right.
now, but whatever.
I don't know. I like putting my experts here because if there's like a liner push onto Boxer, I can be like, no.
I'm gonna go with the 11K Bob, I think, with my fucking Levy.
Why are we bowling? Oh, this is so bad.
We want to throw. Tasty wants an excuse to yell at me.
Okay, fine. I'll redeploy closer to A then, just so we have at least some coverage.
I should probably... I mean, I think
Tasty.
we do A, E, B, and then push them out of C. We just go low this game, I think.
Okay. We can try that. Alright. Wait, since when did we have a BB?
What?
Was that me looking? Was that like a? Was the profile? Was that a really weird angle? Was that an Axford I saw, or was that a BB? Because I thought I could have sworn I saw the BB icon on something.
Schrodinger's Solomon, yeah.
Oh shit! What the fucking lag? Okay. No, it was just another Axford. Okay.
Standing by.
That was weird. How the fuck did I see a BB in
Aye,
that?
full burn.
Have you had enough water today?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Depends on what you classify as enough.
Standing by.
Ooh.
Acknowledge.
It's a BB in my mind palace.
Understood.
Yeah, I wish it was a BB. It would be really nice if we just had a ghost BB. Yeah, no, it was just like an Axford's profile, like a really sharp angle, because I remember the name. It's our missile. It's our missile Axford. The angle was just so sharp on its profile picture that it looked like a BB at a glance right as we deployed, and I got really confused for a second. I'm like, how did we manifest that? How did we manifest a whole ass new capital? Can we do that? Is this how we will fix the balance?
Receiving.
OSP gets a new battleship just because we manifested it.
Yeah. OSP gets the Vesperia. GG. What if I had a better Solomon that also came with a railgun? I'm a little nervous about firing with you above. No, it's fine. They're good.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I feel like I just int the cringe capper onto A and then hope that the R drive capper isn't needed.
That works. Sure. I'll leave the cap decisions to the cap player. That's what I'll do.
Maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's a stupid idea.
Just immediate, like, here, I have this cool tactic, and then, like, the immediate self-down. Oh my god.
You should see what I do when I'm engineering.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I can be the R drive capper. Tasty, hang on, Tasty. Tasty.
No, wait, I agree with this. This is a good idea. I'm sending the cringe capper in. The should deny it. Right on, right on.
Yeah, with its whole 2 meters per second of speed, that'll show them. Hey, look, it's the fucking boxer push, right on schedule.
Negative. That's out of range. Negative. That's out of range.
Oh, come on, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. I might be running out of gas with my bombers, but we'll be alright.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Is that... Yup, is that
AMMs, it looks like. No. Yeah, those are AMMs heading for Dagger Deny.
Oh, good god, that's a lot of shuttles.
They all rolled badly. That's fascinating.
Send traffic.
I'm not gonna end the cringer out, actually. I think
yeah, that's a good idea. Don't do that.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
They're gonna put... Yeah, they're gonna put 3 cappers on A. By the way, only 2 of them are armed. One of them is jamming.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Fascinating. Well, we'll take it apart at some point.
On. Negative. That's too far.
We are tracking a spiker.
Our missiles. Our missiles high. SGM 200s. Looks like an arsenal tug for 8 to 9.
Got it. Cringer might go down here. Yep.
Negative.
Unfortunate.
That's out of range.
Should just pay more attention.
It's unfortunate. They're gonna get a advantage here. I've been target locked. That's double cello cresting that ridge right there.
Course laid in.
Oh, wrong signal. Prio. Signal. Prio. Double cello is marked Prio. Sarissa's on both by the looks of it.
Reporting. Affirmative. Solution locked in.
Oh my god.
We're taking fire over here.
Is it just me, or does this map feel like it has substantially increased lag after the patch?
Agree.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
I'm getting bombshelled. What the fuck? From what? Something's firing 250 bomb at me. I'm not entirely...
3-gun copy is being shot by something. On me.
Component damage. DC teams report in.
That's 250 bomb, yeah. Alright. Down on caps, which is rough, but we can make that up later. They just entered a lot onto A. Rails.
Send traffic.
They have rails high.
Send traffic.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I have to divert here from my engagement with these Zacellos. I gotta do something else right now.
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
Because that rail is gonna just chew me up. Well, whatever the fuck 3200 is, it's big based on where your torpedo fused on it. That's probably a liner.
Standing by.
Component destroyed. Receiving. On it.
Understood. Keeping lock.
Attempting target lock.
Dialing in, Commander.
This risk is, I think we're gonna pick those things apart before they stage, though, which is unfortunate. Yep. Oh, one of them stages. Decoys out. Aurora's gonna shoot through
Looks
it.
like we're being jammed. Send traffic.
I'm being jammed from up high. Okay, what the hell is going on with the enemy team comp? I'm still being bombshelled. Why are they bombshelling me?
Negative. Too far. Aye, aye. Proceeding.
1083 just detected out wide.
Can't shoot that far.
8780 low.
Backline hunter.
They're trying to ruddle.
Yep, I'm within RPF range engaging.
Component damage. DC can't shoot that far.
Sending a bomber to deal with it. I think there's another one going wide right now. I'm going to try and kill it.
Okay.
Take a jam.
We need to start.
Another one very high near 2 gun cap whip.
We're being jammed. We've got him now.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Component destroyed.
Initiating attack.
Something just dropped chaff. Why? Oh, the ruddle just... No, that's an MMT. That's an MMT.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
The track low is an MMT. I just lost it.
Got it.
Receiving. Understood. Locking on.
Locking that target. Component damage. DC teams report. That's outside of our range, Command.
Apologies, Commander. We need to be clear. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Copy. Opening fire.
Solution locked in. Receiving. Aye, aye. Buzzer is active. Get us moving, Helm. We can't shoot that far.
Okay, good hits. I'll finish it up with HE. We're gonna have to worry about objectives in a moment here, considering that we are behind.
I'll send 5 gun cap in on A. I don't think they're covering it right now.
They have something with bombshell overlooking A.
underway,
I have no idea what the fuck it is. It was firing infinite bombshell at my Axfords for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I think it was 250. It had to be 250 bomb, right? Considering the range and the frequency that it was getting shots out.
2 gun cap whip being jammed out by something up high.
They have squadrons of jam shuttles. They send one of them to A. I recognize the player's badge of who did that.
Got it. Yeah, unfortunate. 2 gun cap whip probably dead here.
On it.
I don't know if they were ruddles. They just seem to be gun cappers, but
We're
yeah,
underway,
I don't really
Commander.
know if you can do anything about that.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
My apologies.
Ooh, I can live that. That's good.
Track low is dead.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Reporting.
Shit, what is that? Oh, fuck, the lag is so bad I can't swap to my ship to activate. Our missile expert just took a bunch of hits. From something high, MMT or Arsenal Tug probably.
Set traffic. That is outside of our range. Solution locked in.
Dialing in, Commander.
7451 is likely a liner considering how long range I locked it with Para. And the Acellos are re-pushing back into Boxer as well. They have a lot of stuff here, and I'm...
I think they have multiple Draugrs up here near 2 gun cap whip.
I think that's probably it. That or they're using Arsenal Tugs to get better salvo size.
Spiker detected. Negative. That's too far. Initiating attack.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
We've got him now.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Pulling back to cover A.
Moving out.
Yeah, that works.
That's a ferryman there. What the hell is that? Yeah, those ferrymen are way out of my range to be able to do anything. Careful about missiles. Yep, incoming missiles, incoming missiles.
Standing by. Apologies,
I can't
Commander.
stop that.
We can't shoot that far.
Yeah. Okay.
Lamau, okay.
Standing by.
All right, our drive lives this.
Detecting
That's
target
nice.
lock. Target acquired.
We've got him now.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I think that's a liner. Yeah, that's a liner.
ready when you
7451.
are.
It's firing bomb at you, so you should be good. Yeah.
Set
Okay,
traffic.
nice ACAP. I'm gonna start repositioning, and you're getting D as well. Okay, I'm gonna start repositioning closer to A to just hold it with
Moving out,
Greedfords.
Commander. Enemy fire incoming.
I'm sorry,
Vetted
did I
down,
just friendly
Commander.
fire myself? Oh my god,
Unfortunate.
Aye,
I
Commander.
actually did.
Reporting. Aye, aye. Proceeding.
Oh, that liner's in secondary battery range? What the fuck?
Order received.
Fire!
Engaging
Fire everything! Airman trying to
What
take
can we
A
do for you,
again.
Commander? We have a target on us.
I do not see that track.
I might not cap D here. I might get killed by ferryman over here.
It's fine. At the very least, you put pressure on them to try and do things.
Standing by.
Actually, I think I'd take it, and then they might not retake
Yeah.
because I have bombers coming in.
What can we do for you, Commander?
That rail is
Aye, aye, Commander.
fucking me up to
Moving
no
out.
end.
Warning.
Aye, aye.
Module
Proceeding.
lost.
At the very least, I think I can finish up
Standing
this
by.
250 liner that was
Securing Zone Dagger.
looking at A.
Standing by. We're underway, Commander.
3 gun cap whip locked. I think they're trying to clear me off of B and go for a cap.
On Boxer?
Yes.
Understood.
Standing by.
Tasty should be in position to help deny that.
Aye, aye. Locking that target. We've got him now.
I don't think I
Ready
accidentally
when you
friendly
are,
fire here,
Commander.
but if I do, that would be pretty funny.
Fucking railgun! Leave me alone!
Alright, yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We are contesting Zone Dagger.
Oh, you were
Lost
contesting
3
it.
gun cap.
That's good. Yeah, that's a 250 liner pushing, or
Set
a
traffic.
liner of some kind pushing
Blocking
over the
that
top
target.
here. Hang on, let me start getting some
Can't shoot
shots
that
into
far.
that.
Receiving. Receiving.
Enemy lock. Reporting.
That far.
What can we do for you,
And your
Commander?
target locked now. Alright, we got the A guard.
Target
We got the A guard liner.
Copy. Opening fire.
That's good. That's value.
On our way.
Command, be advised, we're taking fire.
Excellent, excellent.
On it.
I'm getting like, I'm gonna have to be pushed out of position. You're gonna have to have bombers ready for Aid and I because those rails and the pushing Acellos are gonna push me way out of position for Aid and I.
Got it. There's an Acelo pushing on A right now.
Okay. Interesting.
MNT in our back line looks like it recovered. I think it
What
took
can we do
4
for you,
coordinates.
Striker detected. Standing by.
Unduck into cover here. Oh my god, what is the lag? The lag is so bad on this map.
The enemy is securing zone dagger.
That's a whole ass marauder on Boxer.
Unfortunate.
Target locked. Yeah, we...
Plus a capper that was holding on to D.
Solution locked in. Send traffic.
The enemy secured zone dagger.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Copy. Opening fire. Copy. Opening fire.
Component damage. DC teams reported.
We're underway,
Just
Commander.
pull back and get shots on that
Force laid
liner.
in.
What can we do for you, Commander? Attempting target lock. Commander,
Receiving.
they've opened fire.
Alright, yeah, the Acellos are pushing heavily over the top and just focusing me down here. I'm taking a lot of fire that is not gonna be nice.
There's a ferryman going for
It's just,
A.
yeah, it's just 3 CC, it's just 3 Acellos pushing over the top.
The enemy secured zone boxer.
Receiving.
That's Boxer. There's a ferryman going A. Yeah, I can't stop that. I'm sorry.
Get it done, Commander. Target lock
I think I can do
initiated.
something about it.
Component destroyed. Component destroyed.
Ooh, I might accidentally hook onto the already dead ferryman though.
Okay, liner on Boxer's dead. Liner on Boxer's dead. If we can just put one of our experts on the objective and grab it back, and then start getting a cross shot into these Acellos.
Initiating target lock. Copy. Opening fire.
Reporting. We have him now.
Warning. Module lost.
Aye aye. Proceeding.
Come on, just duck. Just
Awaiting
keep
orders.
moving. Why are you moving
A
that
module
way?
destroyed.
Keep going down. Oh my god.
We're on our way.
What did you just lose? That made me lose track. What the
Negative,
fuck?
Commander. Component destroyed. Closer. Received.
Oh, you're the you're Para. Why are you losing track of these things?
Commander. Copy
I
that.
love
Lost
Bloodhound, I love
orders.
Bloodhound, I love 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 Bloodhound. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Wait, hang on. You love Bloodhound?
Component disabled, Commander. Send it, Commander.
Oh my god, it's literally removing all of my
Commander,
panels.
A module was destroyed.
Oh, I think I overspent. Fuck. Whatever.
Component destroyed, Commander.
Whatever, our beam expert is maybe with it. Okay, maybe it can get into range to get some beam hits onto. Oh, fuck, Eclipse. You see Eclipse, right?
Yeah, I hit it.
Oh,
with
you've
4
got
points.
Eclipse. Okay, you've got Eclipse. All right.
CVE was spotted very briefly there. I don't think they know. But
All right.
Send traffic. We copy that last.
They've got a target on us, Commander.
How do I keep getting locked? There's another Acello up top. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Out, Commander. They destroyed a module.
All right. Crunch or the missile fleet. You guys gotta start hitting these Acellos because we are a couple injured experts against them. We are not going to be able to win that fight.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving now.
I can't even see this Acello because my panels are so fucked.
Copy that. Locking on. Open fire. Aye, aye, Commander.
There's another capper trying to get A. I think they are now realizing that my gun capper is still alive.
Aye aye. Proceeding.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Yep. Shit. Do you have anything for Aid and I or no?
Not on hand.
Shit. Okay. Okay, these missile fleets. We gotta start hitting these Acellos or else it's GG.
Receiving.
Because I have no arc to
Standing
go.
by.
I have no arc to go anywhere but just stay stuck down here, right?
Solution locked in.
I don't think the missile fleet is in here.
Yeah.
On it.
We are securing zone Boxer.
Enemy lock
Boxer?
detected.
No,
Oh,
we just lost our
okay,
beam
no.
missile axe. We just lost our beam missile axe because it just inted in.
We hear you, Commander.
Oh my god.
Negative. Too far, Command. Target lock initiated.
Send
Okay,
traffic.
I think I might be able to get D here.
Alright.
Aye aye. Full burn.
They destroyed a module. Component lost.
We can't shoot that far. Yeah, we see them. Enemy fire inbound.
Target acquired.
Why did you stop firing? Oh my god. My panels are so fucked that I keep losing track of this Acello. I stop shooting at it because I lose track, and then it comes right back up on sensors.
Component destroyed, Commander.
I think my next flight of bombers has to be
Oh,
overmatched
okay.
for D, because I know that there's still a ferryman there. Or, well, I could probably build E Acello that is currently loitering over A, and then
Yes, Commander.
that gets us a lot better condition.
Reporting.
They destroyed a module. We've got internal damage.
Acknowledged.
The lag is so bad I can barely even press the fucking buttons on my keyboard and mouse.
A might now be open.
And A is not open. There was a whole ass Acello on top of it, right? Do you see that track? The one that's currently eviscerating me? This is what I meant when I called out to our missile fleets. Like, it's either you as the carrier or our missile fleets need to start landing hits into these Acellos, or there's quite literally nothing we can do, right?
Yeah.
If you can hit the CC at A, I can make an attempt for it, but until that thing is disabled or knocked out, I cannot do anything other than sit here and take fire.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving now.
I have A flight on the way to try and get the Acello out.
Receiving internal damage. Horses laid in. We're standing by.
These experts have also taken a major beating as well. Yeah, this is bad.
Send traffic. Receiving. Command, we can't shoot that far.
Understood. Opening fire.
Reporting.
God, we fucking lost track again. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Negative outside of
Hold
effective range.
A, lock. God damn it.
We have it now. Eyes on. Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Can't do.
Alright,
Commander.
drops away on the
It's
A
too far.
cello.
Okay, I'm gonna make a desperation play
Commander,
for A.
targeting us. We're on our way. Received. Engaging now.
Component destroyed.
Looks like they have another ship
What?
heading rapidly for Eclipse. Can't stop that.
Standing by, Commander.
Did you get any hits on A?
One hit.
Reporting.
I can kill
Enemy
26
fire
FP6.
incoming.
Solution locked in. Aye aye, full burn.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Component disabled.
I can't even see the Acel. Okay, no, there it is. Hi.
Targeting hostile. Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
Dagger.
They've got us zeroed in.
That call.
Commander, component destroyed.
Yeah, there's just too many. There's too many Celos for me to burn through here without having
We're
missile
standing by.
support.
Commander, we lost a module.
Solution locked in.
All right.
Forces laid in.
We've got internal damage.
Oh. Those are just gonna get aurored.
We are contesting Zone Dagger.
And oh, most of them are gonna rock PD. It looks like.
Dagger.
Reporting.
Send it, Commander.
They have a ship heading E. I couldn't stop it. Just as an FYI.
Acquired.
I think I hit it with torps, unless it got past them. But
Okay.
We've got internal damage.
we have caps advantage, but we might need 4 cap here. I'm not sure.
We probably will.
Awaiting orders.
They destroyed a module. Component lost. Ammo stores are depleted.
Yeah, their Celos looks still like very healthy.
They've locked on.
I'm not sure what really I can do
Awaiting
here.
orders.
We're gonna lose Boxer momentarily here, because
On it.
I have a decent
Casey's
hold on
probably
B
gonna
right
go
now.
down. Okay. Fuck. Do you have any follow-up strikes for A?
I have a torp, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna need to hit that like now, because my Axford is getting railed and attacked by all Celos right now. Yeah, A is not happening unless you strike that thing within the next 30 seconds.
Component lost. We hear you, Commander.
Oh, there's a ferryman trying to sneak.
Understood.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
one
called
I'm saying.
it! I called that!
Awaiting orders.
There was one low that was going past midnight light.
Yeah, I've got nothing left in the tanks.
Component destroyed, Commander. Orders, Commander. We've got internal damage. Component destroyed, Commander. We've got internal damage.
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
We're underway, Commander.
We're taking fire over here.
Shit. Yep, my Axford on A is completely fucked.
We're standing by.
Commander, we lost a module.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
We've got internal damage.
Locking that target. We see them. We have them now. Aye, aye. On it.
Commander, we lost a module. Copy that. Locking on.
The enemy secured Zone Eclipse.
Unfortunate.
Yep, that's GG.
We are about to get A, and I might be able to flank speed on E in time. I
Okay.
did drive snipe it with the cluster.
Reporting low ammunition.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Awaiting
Well,
orders.
the problem is with A is that I'm combat ineffective on the objective, and there's an Acelo moving towards it at the moment, right?
Send traffic.
And they're also inting on the Boxer with their remaining Acelos that we couldn't kill because we brought a bunch of useless missile fleets.
God damn it.
Component damage. DC teams report in.
Commander, hear you, Commander. Module.
Be advised, we are low on ammunition. Receiving.
Seriously? God damn it, the rails just immediately disable all of my mags and shit
We have them now.
before they're able to really do anything.
Enemy missile detected.
Yeah.
They destroyed a
I've got
module.
nothing left. Do you have anything that can flank to C or no?
Component lost. Receiving.
Went to see.
Command, we are dry on it.
No, Gunpowder is gonna have to stay there because they have a brick that's gonna try and walk on.
Our ship
Okay,
is finished,
I lost the ship
Commander.
on A.
We're evacuating.
Awaiting orders. Reporting low ammunition.
Holding on to B.
Barely. It's a gun capper. Or a gun escort to a missile boat.
Aye, aye, proceeding.
The enemy is securing zone
Yep, there we go. And I can't retake because there's two fully healthy SLOs there still, because our missile fleet did nothing.
The enemy secured zone boxer.
Reporting low ammunition.
I don't think I get B in time. We can't get C.
I'm not saying it's all missile fleets, but it's always it usually is the missile fleet, right? That just does nothing and dies. I should have just told them to play an actual frontline fleet instead of whatever glorp they had.
Standing by for orders.
Ah.
Status red.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this expert here. I can't. It's gone.
Ammunition status yellow. They are chewing us up here. DC teams report status.
I could have done better.
Reporting in. Reporting fires on multiple decks. DC teams report status.
The enemy secured zone Atlas.
Yeah, if you want to retire now, let's just do that.
This is your captain. Abandon ship.
No need to spend time being here that we don't need.
Yeah, I physically have no way.
Enemy is securing zone.
I think I might need to reset Neb due to lag, because the last time this happened on Solar, I needed to close and reopen the game. I'm gonna shut down Neb and reopen it and see if that fixes the problem that I'm having.
Fair enough.
I probably shouldn't play on Solar right now, due to the known performance problems that it evidently has. Why are you downloading workshop content? No, fucking don't do that. My god, just launch the game. Alright, are we back? Lag stabilized yet? No, we're still bad? Okay. Come on.
On my screen, the lag was bad, but it posse ads.
Huh.
You are currently still in game on my machine.
I am very much not. I've closed the game and reopened it. Are you kidding me? God fucking damn it. Alright, I shouldn't have played on Solar. That's, my bad, I suppose. caught up now? I think we're caught up now. Okay. Alright, let's do another one. I should have told them to swap, or one of the fleets to swap off of a or a missile fleet. It's always a pain. Let's hop into Uri 6 and see what's going on in there. Wasn't Uri 6 the one that we were in already? No. This one's different? Oh, this one will be fun. Let's get off of Solar. Alright, looks like we're caught back up on stream. I think that's just a Solar thing, because that's happened a couple times to me on Solar, where it just, like, lags out completely. There we go.
I just feel like my game performance has been worse with AGM lib enabled, but, like...
yeah. I have it disabled on my end. I'm not using it, but...
Yeah. I should have played better, but
Nah, I don't really blame you. That was kind of, our missile players just couldn't do anything. The missile Axford was the big one. It just inted into the Ocellos and died immediately. I really don't know what the plan was there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Tasty, you're not in here. Bye, Tasty. Alright.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Alright. Let's run an ad break while we get the lobby set up. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Wait, why are you back? We'll sort this out during ad break. Oh, I see. I see.
Hello. You're doing okay?
Okay, this is essential that we keep this now. Anyway, 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment.
That.
I'm being roasted in my own private Discord channel right now. Welcome back from ad break, by the way.
You should look at Clown's badge real quick.
Oh, I'm aware of what it is. I know exactly what that meme says, by the way.
No, I know.
Should we refire the Dead Star?
Dead Star's always dying, yeah?
Oh, never mind. They have that one. They changed it. All right. I was gonna bring this and just like fucking glorp on them from orbit, but I can bring a full proper front line if you want.
No, I think we're fine. Honestly, the rail is
Sure?
here.
I think it's Nyx. I think you bring Benji.
I mean, if all else fails, we can count on the bricks dying slowly. For
Yeah.
the gaps to matter.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Look, this game is either going to be absolutely insufferable or it's going to be Peculus Fleet Command.
Peculus Fleet Command.
Well, let's hope it Peculus Command.
What about it?
Admiral Crunch, what are you bringing, yeah?
Okay, so there's this new concept. I've never tried it out before. I'm playing a CVLN. I've never heard of this, but like, I don't know, it seems kind of neat.
I need you on carrier this game, Crunch. I need you to fucking carry so that I don't have to on frontline, please.
Yeah, 10 freak balls upon you, can ya?
I will get either 20k or 70k. This is my promise.
You're okay, yeah? Insta, yeah.
That could happen. That could happen.
I would rather that you not die to backline you up. Then you can torpedo yourself, yeah. Actually, what torpedoes do you have?
Ectherm and Command Haj.
Yeah, and what's the range? Is it 2.4
3.5
kilometers range? No.
No, it's 3.5,
You
so
should
you're
run-
outside of Aurora.
You should run like 2 kilometer range torpedoes. It's really good, yeah.
No,
Totally.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Totally,
No?
yes. I'm
Yeah,
totally
what do you
not being
think now?
sarcastic right now.
I think you are gaslighting me because you're gonna say it and then Yanya.
Why did I just get a lag spike? Whoa, my entire computer slowed down for a good... Oh. Oh god, we're back. Welcome back.
The US network's just running on duct tape and spike right now.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
The servers like actually got so much worse after the update. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
Verizon
there's
is just
900
also-
servers on right now, so it's not surprising. You know, when there's more servers and more people, it's always going to be harder. Yeah.
I'm starting to regret my decision of letting you stay here.
Completely correct.
Yeah, I think.
What was that? Who? What?
It's just another voice of mine, yeah? You know? I have to charge up the Nyapoi voice after, like, going for too long. So I gotta go, no. And that's not fun. Yeah, you were gaslighting. I'm always gaslighting. It's not so fun.
Actually, I just realized it's Pride Month. Casey, are you still straight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't change like that. I just.
I don't know if you're allowed to say
change
it.
my
What
voice.
was that fucking voice change when you said that?
What?
I mean, I'm allowed to change my voice, yeah?
You had to
Yeah.
you had to become untwink for a second so people would believe you.
Of course.
Yeah, how else am I supposed to? Yeah, how else am I supposed to convince them?
I don't think you could convince me no matter what, but you know.
You had to.
Not surprising.
Oh, Yeah, I'm sure I can do it to everyone else, though.
Ooh, shit! Do you see Nebulous? The official Neb server just did the honeypot tactic for for dealing with spam bots. Do you see that? The new channel that they have up right below welcome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself banned.
Don't.
Honestly, it would be pretty aura to get yourself banned.
No, it's so the idea is that there's a channel, and there's a bot in that channel, and effectively what happens is that If there's like a spam bot that comes in, it's like that's like the default channel that it's in, so it'll immediately type something and like add everyone in that channel. But there's a bot that immediately insta bans anyone as soon as they type anything in that channel. Oh my god. Why?
What did you see?
My frame rate is like 0. What the fuck is going on?
You don't get a frame rate.
Might just be the US internet.
Could be.
Being.
My router's not overheating again, is it? No, it seems fine. Okay.
No, it's not just your router. It's
No,
like
it
my
is-
internet speed.
There is something wrong with my router where it does have a flaw where its vent system isn't good enough, so it does overheat and break every once in a while.
Vents, you
Your
say?
router gets all
Global
hot and spicy,
bus.
yeah?
Understood.
I have a fucking desk fan pointed at my router right now just to keep it from overheating. I literally have active coolant for it.
Roger that.
Lol.
We're ready whenever you
That's how
Okay.
bad it is.
Why are we inting Rattles into A point? Okay.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, 8 points the best point for Riddles because there's always gonna be a capper there, yeah? Except when there's not, and that's really bad, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Yep.
The lag is back.
Yeah.
I sincerely apologize. You know what? Fuck this. You know what? Wait,
No,
why am
don't
I
fuck
at
the stream.
120 hertz? What the fuck? I turned this down like ages ago. Oh, that might
Ooh,
be
that
it.
Yeah,
might
issue.
not
Oh.
Yeah, that might
might be
maybe
why.
that's it. Yeah, 60
Yeah.
FPS. Set graphics to very low.
Tasty, do you have any like forbidden tech for optimizing frame rate?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Just learn everything now.
That is
If you have nothing
immediately
like that,
better.
then it's best name.
Oh my god, it's so smooth. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, skips like it's smooth.
I
Smooth is
bet.
butter.
You know what I did? I bet I turned the FPS down on my laptop and on my desktop. I bet it was on my other computer where I remember doing that, which is why it's still bad here. Okay, we should be back though.
No, we should.
Tasty's DDoSing me. That or
Oh,
I
shit.
inherited Tasty's computer or something.
Okay, I'm fine.
Excellent, nice.
EDGI defeated.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
So what I did.
Yes, you.
So you might notice the texture of the rocks, which looks really good right now. Don't question it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you should lose OSP, because that way Bastion loses and everything.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Straight man, by the way.
Yeah.
Can we put this damn cat in a straight jacket?
I thought you were about to say.
Yeah,
Can we,
actually,
I thought you were about to
Yeah.
say, "Can we put this damn cat down?" Is what I thought you were gonna say. Sorry, Tasty.
Yo.
Your free trial of life is over. Time for you to die.
You know, you should tell Snyar Command to stop sending their blanket yammer onto the A point.
Waiting orders.
No.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
I have no idea why that thing is on A. Just
It's there for good
fucking,
games.
just
What?
fucking
This-
let them. I don't
Oh,
care
this-
anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh my
is
god,
this
what is the
happening?
texture on that Sprinter? I've never played at such low graphics, it looks so bad. Tasty, how do you live
No.
with yourself?
It's no much fun. Now you should go all the way to Neo graphics and then you see how I see it. Yeah.
Escape, you can't ask someone that.
Yeah, I'm at 600 by 900.
What do you
should
mean
go
I
try,
can't
yeah?
ask someone that I just did?
You should go to 900 by 600. It's so much neater. Yeah.
It's so much
neater, but it's so much
It's so
better.
much neater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you right
So
there.
much neater.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
They sent gun cappers
Oh, I
to,
should probably
to
not
A.
bombshell my
That's
own
a skull react.
ship.
Oh yeah, no, you should bombshell your own ship now.
You should bombshell your own ship now.
There's like 2 people on your
No.
mic, I swear. You are
No.
No, this
Yeah.
is actually both tasty.
Yeah, both tasting, yeah.
I took a page out of
Alright,
Bastion's
warps are out.
book with the railgun.
Ready whenever you are.
I sure hope their team didn't. I sure hope their team took a page out of our book by having missile fleets that don't help.
We have secured Zone
Waiting
Dagger.
orders.
Wait, howdy, I sure do hope that this case is
Zone Atlas.
excellent.
Oh yeah, we actually are securing it. Nicely done.
Nyan Nyan. You should Nyan again. Nyan Nyan.
We're ready
Yeah,
whenever
What?
you are.
Okay, are they doing the S2H of Doom and Despair? Because that's what
Yes.
it feels like.
We're Ready whenever you are.
Yep,
just
they are.
a lot
Yes,
back
yes, yes. Yes, 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 are nearly annoying.
Roger that.
Is it like all backline? Like where the fuck are they?
Copy that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
there's no
Like,
beam
yeah,
stones
no,
now.
but you don't know.
Missiles at
You should yell.
A.
Not exactly, you're not
You're good.
understanding. Yeah.
They might not have a
Command valve.
Were those reject? That was act command reject. Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man, yeah, she's the yes, sneaker missile. Yeah.
What are you even saying? What are you saying? So half of that sounded like slurs. What are you-
Yeah, I love singers.
What?
Alright, 8 captured. Now we fucking hold, I guess.
Hi, that's a thing. I'm gonna point a bloodhound at
Ready
you.
whenever you are. Sorry, Commander, that's too far. Engaging.
We detected that at long range. That has to be a capital, right?
what the hell are you
7372. Oh, maybe not. What are you? You gun capper? No, it has. There's a Sarissa ship right next to this. What is this? No, it's a
Might be
thing.
a salami man.
It might be a salami man. How did I miss a broadside? How did I miss a broadside salami man?
Nearly shoot. You not. Two not. And therefore you got not. Yeah,
It would appear that that is
You should
actually a
name yourself.
Solomon, based on the fact that it just fired a bunch of HE at a point. Okay, well that's curious.
Hey.
I think we might also have Gulax on D side. Not sure what's going on over here.
Dulax on dagger.
There's no such ship on the
Curious. Oh shit! I forgot to put fucking killjoys on this fleet. God damn it! So here's a fun fact about this fleet. This fleet was given to me by Tournament Team 3 during a few tournaments back, and I've only really modified it a little bit, and otherwise it's just in its stock config. So yeah, this fleet needs some improvements. There's something above Boxer, by the way. You see that?
I do.
It's not
I did
detecting.
not.
It's not detecting me at 9 kilometers, my Acello. So I'm not sure.
Is
Probably a
your-
front line on that.
Panther flight?
Is Panther spotted or not?
Panther is spotted and locked.
Okay, that's
Okay.
curious. What is this then?
Might be a beam battleship? I don't know.
I'd be very concerned if it was a beam battleship, considering the fact that it wasn't spotting an Acello at 9 kilometers. I guess we can get Viz on it with Panther, maybe.
Is that A-dash? Come on, come on. Okay, that's 2 hits.
Nice.
That's 3 hits.
Okay, nice.
Okay, I'm moving.
Well,
to
we just
finish
grabbed
this.
a 4 cap, so we just hold.
Yeah.
Sending Caltrop over to the creature.
There you are! Gotcha! I knew I was gonna get you on Bloodhound.
Yeah,
Hello.
creature? Yeah. Here's the
Can you
creature.
like just strike the thing above B? Because I'm gonna turn it what it is.
Is this dual axe? What is this? No! Get back here! I want to rail you! I want to rail you!
That's a clip. Do you know where it is specifically right now?
Aw.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Damn it, I gotta prove that I'm a top.
Copy that.
You're not a top, and you should know that.
Aye, aye.
We all know you're not a nyop. Nyop, nyop, nyop.
Yo,
Nyop, nyop.
no, I'm not a
Nyop, nyop.
nyop. What the fuck is a nyop? What the fuck
We
is a
know you're not a
nyop?
top. Nyop, nyop. No, you're not a top. Yeah,
Hey, do you know where
you've
this
seen it,
creature
yeah.
is? I don't know exactly where it... Oh my god, I'm beefing my micro. Hold on.
The whatever the fuck it was above Boxer? No, I detected it for a little bit. It's just gone now. I have no idea where the fuck it went. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nope, that's a missile.
Ooh, that is a...
Was that A dash? Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
that
he's
is
a very powerful
A-dash, and my game is lagging a little bit.
You should turn
You'll
your
see.
graphics down.
No, seriously, turning your graphics down does a massive amount.
There he is. Found
for-
him.
Oh, he's gonna rock PD if I launch.
There, he just rock PD'd his own missiles. You see that explosion that happened right next to him?
That's pretty epic.
No, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna rock PD again. Oh, it's a gun axe. What?
Ready whenever you are.
The Gaxford.
The Gaxford?
8-ish.
No.
Hit,
That's not good.
Yeah, that's a whole ass gun. That's a whole ass gun expert on Boxer. Like, hello, hi.
The Gaxford.
I still have 120s.
Whatever.
No, I think you get through. I think they just get over the rock. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I guess that's 3 hits for free.
Alright, I guess I'm not pancake forever on this point.
No
That's
hits.
one
You
hit.
get nothing.
It's one
Okay,
shot.
Caltrop is
on
engaging
you
with
to
bombs.
kill it.
Caltrop is engaging with bombs. Oh, tragic.
Caltrop is dead, as it should be. We
That
don't like
back's
Caltrop here. No.
Caltrop is dead as it should be.
Oh, the BB
Oh,
mantle, by the way.
the things are occurring. The things are occurring. Hi, hello. That's a whole ass expert. Hello. Hi, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, do you like having a whole ass expert there? Yeah.
I'm just gonna help. Why not?
It might as well. I think that's 3
You know,
experts
that
here.
kind of worked well.
There was also a range there. It still has
Good job.
PT up, but I got 2 bomb hits.
Well, I should be able to finish it up with like rails and 450. This thing just entered directly into my evil ass trap of doom and despair.
Standing by.
Excellently done.
We're on the move.
The other experts are going to be problems though.
I do think they are about to forecap us here, so we need to be a little careful.
Yeah. That expert on Boxer, they've got 3 experts pushing mid, and then they have the whatever the fuck on Dagger.
Standing by.
Got it.
That's just a 450 CH.
They have counter rails! Huh.
Yeah, counter rails, yeah.
Only I'm allowed to rail, as the resident top here.
That's not true. We all know that's not true.
Halt. Got him in our sights.
Oh my
You're more
god,
bottom than
are you
itself.
seriously rolled in a way that only 2 guns can fire? Oh my god, open fire. Jesus.
You're more bottom than hell itself, yeah.
Oh shit, those experts are like right on top of me. Okay,
We're on the way. Locking him up.
I might want some assistance with the experts that just inted themselves onto A.
Yep, working on them.
Yeah. Maybe you should interrogate yourself?
Understood.
Yeah.
Moving.
I am 1 SLO.
Yeah, issue. No.
I'm a 5, but I'm a 250 liner, so it's not like I can do that much.
Okay, that's fair. Just try to get a
No.
flank or do something. Honestly, just focus on Boxer. If we can get a bomb or like a carrier strike on Boxer and just injure that Axford, you can probably retake it with the 250. Yeah, Chieftain, just come in on Boxer and then we can try retaking with the 250 liner, and then I can do my best to just hold A.
Yarning, yeah. Getting hit by sources now.
I'm aware.
Yeah, issue.
Oh, that's
Oh shit, they're counter-railing me! They're not allowed to do that! Oh
You guys getting
no.
railed now. But only by spy now.
I am getting I can't even call it slander, can I?
No, Slender's wrong and incorrect. But this is not wrong and incorrect. You like it, yeah?
6 hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god, of course it's still active. That is really
That's a surrender from their calf lead, I think.
Yes,
Or
that's what says it.
it might
You
be
have stuck
the
in the fetal
expert
position
that
referred to the
slides.
counter rail. Yeah.
No, Clown is the one who has the funny badge and was on caps.
Got it.
Wait, why the fuck do I have 2 fleets with me on left side? What?
Oh yeah, that's your ball device that's just up there. I don't really know what's going on. Oh yeah, you have star commands.
Yeah, stop talking about other people's balls, yeah.
Clicker
That's
noise
not a good
redeem.
stream topic.
God damn it, please don't.
Levy, can you add a clicker noise redeem real quick?
Levy can't. Levy has no power here. Levy can't do anything.
Hey, is this a good
Yeah,
idea
that's
to go on
just
B with
gives
my
power for all
liner?
day.
Because the experts are right there. I don't think I can go on B.
Do you need help with?
Yeah, just wait. I would just wait for Boxer retake since we still have cap advantage, and just because these experts are going to duck into cover relative to me to repair, and I'm going to be unable to get supporting shots for you. I would just pull back and keep getting pot shots into that expert on Boxer, and then let me know when you want to swap to those 2 experts, and I'll swap and engage them with you.
We'll get it done.
I mean, I'm literally firing on it in lock range, so like, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah. Well, also I hit it with orbs.
Yeah. I'm keeping the
die
experts at A suppressed to the best of my ability with rails, but it's not really. It's only going to be doing so much, right? Because it's just rails with no 450 follow up.
I have follow up.
You should follow yourself now.
I'm going to lose Arc
Whoa.
on A experts. Oh, did we morale break them? Did we morale break them?
Yeah.
Maybe, because they're stacked, so it might just be morale broken right now.
Yeah, stack
I
is very
didn't think
generous.
I didn't think we really did anything special other than just sit here, right?
You murdered them, yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
I think I might have deleted.
Yeah. So they were in a cellar down. They're about to lose, or sorry, they were an expert down. They're about to lose another one, and all their rest of their experts were pretty heavily damaged. So yeah, they're kind of fucked here.
There's also a dead missile seal thing over
That
here.
and
I'm not
the
sure what this
missile
is.
fleet wasn't doing anything. So
Oh yeah, the
they
missile
probably couldn't-
fleet. Yeah, once again, it fell victim to the missile fleet problem.
The missile fleet problem having lots of Vasellos and they don't know how to cruise wiggle and stuff. Yeah. That's not the best.
Yeah, those experts are out of the fight. Okay, well that was
Yeah, mostly because they
Parking is
surrendered.
killed.
Wow, astute observation.
Thank you, Daisy.
We're ready whenever you are.
You're welcome, yeah.
Oh
Wait,
hi!
is this-
Oh, they're dumping me!
Oh.
Oh!
No! Wait!
Steven's getting dumped on, yeah.
He's
Actually-
dead.
I don't feel like I did anything this game, but I.
That's because you didn't. Yeah. But you didn't
They're
enough.
EO!
Let's
They're
make
EO!
Oh, go bye-bye.
Ah!
You did it. Can you not? Skill issue.
Aurora, what are you doing?
Yourself. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just 5-cap them, I guess. What else am I gonna do?
Might as well.
They have one person left. It's not surprising that you're 5-capping them on account of that.
They have
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
people left. It's not surprising that you're 5 count.
Well, this was a game.
Click.
That's
Stop
all I
getting
can
cloud
say.
when you messy puppy. Yeah.
Bastion, I'm sorry. What did you just type in chat? I just
What
looked
did Bastion
over.
type in chat? I want to see.
Click. Stop getting cloud when you messy puppy. Click. Yeah.
Wow, awful.
Listen, it's what Scape needs, and we all know it.
It's what I need. Oh, huh? What?
Yeah.
Why are our monitors empty?
Two people,
Congratulations, Bastion.
2 people did nothing, but Grunch carried everything.
Yes, I carried a bunch of craft.
Yeah. You need it because
Wait, where did everyone else go on Team 1?
Yeah, I don't know. When people disconnect before the battle report is completed, it just doesn't put them in the battle report anymore. It's a bug.
Yeah. But anyways, the reason why you need to be told that you're a messy puppy and you should do better is because, massive skill issue.
My
Can you-
God.
Yes, can I what?
Tone it back like 15%.
I'll have
Okay,
you know,
it's toned
our
back
mid-
15% now.
Our randoms
thank
did a
Just-
combined total of 6k damage.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I did fucking 7k, so,
Yeah.
nothing happened. The expert just died.
So,
Yeah.
So, I didn't realize it was that bad, Daisy.
So Crunch happened, and then 250 follow-up, I guess, and then the missile fleet didn't do jack.
Yeah, no, so the entirety of the ANS fleet had been effectively destroyed or been rendered ineffective by their positioning, mostly their positioning or by the carrier.
Yippee.
And they morale broke because of it.
Yeah.
Bastion says, you can't stop me from being quicker training you, maybe, but you can't stop me from saving up to Subies to
Stop.
explode your bladder. Yeah.
Stop what?
Why are you trying to explode my bladder? What? Is this some sort of new dating technique that I'm too old to understand? Hot! Don't say hot!
Bastion, I hope you realize that there is a cooldown on that, so that's not happening.
I'm gonna quickly. What if I just go into my redeems really quickly and just crank up the cooldown timer a little bit?
You should do that. It's a good idea. Yeah.
Is, I can't believe I don't have to say this. Don't clicker train the streamer. That's Spy Eye's job.
God fucking damn
That's true.
it.
That's true. That is very true.
Fair enough. Legit. Handshake.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm getting like roasted on my own channel right now.
And that we can hear you smile, yeah? Yeah. It's
No,
very
we can
obvious.
hear them blushing.
No, that's
Yeah,
not true.
Same difference.
That's not true.
Yes, we can.
We can hear the blush in your
Oh,
voice.
very
I
good
can
people
absolutely
actually
hear
you.
that blush.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Tears in your eyes.
Oh, damn. You know, I kind of wish Spire was here.
Hey
so I
guys,
could
you know
follow
you
this
have a
now.
miner with you, right?
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Can we?
Dashwords here?
Yeah, I'm
Problem
sure
solved.
that's
Oh.
who we're being referred to.
What?
Who clicker trains the mod?
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh my god.
What?
It may have been Levy.
Nothing ever happened. We don't speak about it.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Nothing ever
surely
happens.
nothing happened this stream, actually.
Escape, how are we not banned yet?
Good question.
I've seen so much worse on Twitch. I've
That
seen
is
so
true.
much worse
No.
in terms of jokes, and I've seen so much worse in terms of literally just like softcore porn
You just wait until I get my tits, then the real streams will begin.
based.
Which platform again?
Oh my.
Wild.
Yeah, you deny it though. Yeah.
Bastion? Wait, is Bastion here? Yes. Would you mind rating up, please?
22 seconds.
I'm sorry, I just opened Mess Deck in Debmain, and I'm immediately greeted by an honest-to-God E621 link. I've seen this GIF so many times. Why did you source it from there? Out of all sites, no, it's not like NSFW or anything. Like out of all sites to source this GIF.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
Anyway, I hope I have fun with this. Maybe.
You should.
Oh wait, this fleet needs a rework. Hold on.
Do we have gambling for this
No, it
map?
doesn't need.
Yeah, every map is gambling, yeah.
Every map is gambling. Oh my god.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Just a minute.
Nice guy, yeah.
So, what are we gonna do when they're gone?
Hello? Is anyone
Be
there?
very careful with your next few words.
Good question.
We are going to wait in a lobby of Nebula's Fleet Command.
Oh, that's great.
No, where are you from? You sound like you're in the middle of like the ocean or something. Yeah.
I didn't catch what the punchline to that insult was.
Your microphone sounds like you're sitting in the middle of the ocean.
Well, the battle off Cape Count Chocula did not go that well.
You're reporting live from the decks of the Yamato.
Yes.
You should get near yourself. You should near yourself. Yeah.
Why are you so hostile? What did I do?
Sorry, say that again?
Why are you so hostile?
Say that
What did I
again.
Yeah, why am I so hostile? No, it's so much new.
Wait,
Yeah.
you can use the thing I sent you now. Perfect opportunity to.
Yeah, you just can't do anything anymore. Like, there's free speech is gone.
I
And it
can't-
doesn't make
Yeah, you can't do an Awalva Bastion
No.
because Plutonium just did. Like. Anyway, I have an Awalwa from Plutonium, a small sippy from Guess Who, and a big sippy from Guess Who, who's maybe the person trying to make my bladder explode. Anyway.
Yes, Bastion, you need to make alts for this to work.
No, wait,
Except
stop.
it's
Why
not
are
gonna
you?
work because
Why are
it's a
you
global
encouraging
cooldown,
them? Why are
which
you
is why
encouraging?
it's not capable of working. Now, if you understand how it works, then it should be quite a bit easier to, you know, actually execute this. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to execute this, so you might as well give up now.
Yeah, that's just my idea, though. If you really want to try, you can.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to.
Yeah.
That one was good. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's just Levy is just adorable. You know?
I mean, yeah, but
All right.
It's even better when I'm on top of you, Skate.
I hear you smile.
Oh, you wanna go that far, huh? You wanna do that again?
I mean, I could.
You had to stop and ask what to do next. I don't want to hear it.
I said I could. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. We're still on stream, dimwit.
Uncomfortable. Oh my god, this has got to be the worst fucking stream I've ever done. Why am I here?
I feel like every time I'm here, it turns into something like this. I feel like there might be a correlation.
Make it worse. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and award-winning Heaven's Word expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on free time?
Hi,
Squeebles.
I would like to really quick contest the current status of this VC. There are definitely more than 2 bottoms in here, and you know, all of us are idiots, so it should be more like 5 idiots, 3 bottoms, something like that.
So far. Don't say so
Greasy
far.
Strangler.
Who is Greasy Strangler?
Is that who the fuck is this? Oh god.
They're not an
What is that?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Isn't this wonderful? Yeah.
Also, Scape, we know you like it. You literally have the ability to remove us.
No, I don't, because you can just drag them back in here, right?
Escape, you let me stay when I started doing the voices. We know that you like it. We have video proof of this.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna prove a point.
Alright.
You see, I win either way.
Yeah.
I don't think I can dispute this.
See, if they rejoin, if they drag themselves back in here, because Levy has the power to do that, I win by proving them right. If they stay out of here, I also win, because then I don't have to hear them anymore.
What if you just kidnap their cheese and then do nothing else? Because I think they're getting entertainment from that.
I'm sorry, kidnap their what?
They have a cheese slayer down there.
Oh. Sorry, Cheese, I had to get you out. I had to evacuate. Oh, wait, no, get out of here. Cheese, I had to evacuate you from there. Crunch pointed out that you were in the VC there, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get Cheese out of there before he fucking dies. Also, welcome to Tombstones.
Hold on, wait. The hell is this?
The hell is what? Oh, that's
What?
Levy. God damn. God damn it.
What?
Oh my god. Why are we bringing the rail array? Why are we... I don't...
It's fine.
They
We're
have a
down
midshipman
3k, but they're
named-
down 3k as well.
I'm
They have
sorry,
a-
rail array?
They have a midshipman named the Greasy Strangler. Do you think this guy's gonna clutch up?
That is true. That is true. Okay, that's fair.
No, because he's a real account I checked despite my best efforts not to.
Okay, I looked at his account and I don't think he's gonna clutch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got? Okay, so...
Yeah.
Wow, that's a fucking background decision of all time.
What?
Click on Greasy Strangler's profile on Steam and you'll see a excellent background
That has to be like a joke account.
Who is Xandor? Oh, god damn it.
I'm burning through all of my different yachts. Just so I can...
Alright, well, your volume's getting set to 0% G. Easy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, how did you...
Actually, yeah, that's
You
good
have
idea.
another
Let me
ult? How the fuck did you get in here? Oh my god.
Let me mute you, actually.
Anyway, bye.
You know Tasty has like an entire division of the CIA to infiltrate your Discord server with alts, right?
Oh, I'm stupid.
I don't
There we
think
go.
I have no background intelligence on this. I just know this to be true.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Exactly.
Anyway, you're welcome for getting rescued. I'm gonna throw you back into the hordes by Sprinter Ball
okay,
GPT.
see ya.
Good luck. I think that was Greasy Strangler. Oh, it was Edgelord.
My fucking god, just ready up and get us a game. If it happens again, we'll vote kick on him out of here. I'm twinking? What does that mean? Oh my god.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
That's not what that means.
I'm making a joke here.
Fuck, I forgot to run ad break. Fuck.
Just run it now.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're gonna get a hot drop.
VOD exclusive content.
Hey, gamer.
Sorry, I
Who's
have
here. Oh,
to
not Levy.
Where are you back?
updating the. I literally just told you.
Your mic is like cutting out.
Oh. Hang on, maybe I should put it in my face.
Oh look, there's actually someone that we might need for coordinating our team. Welcome.
Now it's 3 bottoms, okay.
Holy shit.
There's only 3 people in here.
3 people.
God damn. Oh, there was. Oh my god, I am not allowed to speak or else
There
I'll
we
get my
go.
ass beat IRL. Yeah, but you being in here is still infinitely better for team coordination because you can actually like hear callouts, right? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to 8 to 9 with my 450 lighters?
Unless you want to MMP.
Do everything.
God fucking damn it. All right, I'm 8 and I in my fucking 450 liner. Oh my god, if only you knew how bad it really was. Aw, moment.
You go there. You go up here. You go there.
What Levy should insert
You.
all tasty alts into the furry RP
Head over
at
here.
once.
You also head over here.
That seems like a bad idea. You know, we're gonna win this. We have the power of.
Why can I not hit deploy?
We have the we have the power of the. We're deploying. So what
I
do you
can't
mean?
hit deploy for some reason.
We're
What?
in the deployment screen.
We're in
We're
the
in
deploy
the
right
animation.
I'm trying to hit. What? Uh-oh.
You've got to be shitting the fuck out of me.
Oh, your ship's deployed. So Bastion has them now.
Okay.
Congratulations,
All
Bastion.
right.
Congratulations, Bastion. You've been promoted to Cap Fleet.
Oh my god. I'm so
for-
sorry. It's
You're
8 Ruddles
fine.
and 2 MMPs, by the way.
8 Ruddles, 2 MMTs. Okay, that's not. That's yeah.
And 5 of the Ruddles have pinpoint locks to better.
Bad news. I never play Ruddles. It's as easy as clicking hold fire, rushing into where the enemy is, and then doing a fire order,
Jump
and
at
then
2K.
yeah, and then you click hold fire and you rush towards the end. You click hold fire, do a fire order, rush towards the enemy, and then you'll be rushing while the ship orients itself to fire. And then once you're in 2K, you just click off hold fire, and there you go. It's as easy as that.
This is suddenly a balanced
Control
lobby.
O on the target. So just click set heading to the target, Control O, orbit the target. There you go, automatically goes to the target.
Oh boy, I sure can't wait to clock into my shift at Adenai with my Adenai 450 liner.
Yes, yes. This is the good spirit. This is the correct spirit.
Welcome back
Okay,
from
so my
ad break,
internet's cutting
everyone.
out.
If you weren't already back, because Twitch just like decides not to run ads on my channel sometimes. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a reason why
ITC.
Twitch would be reluctant to
I have
what
bombers
range do
coming
I
off the ramp,
fire?
like-
What range do you fire rockets at cappers?
Less than 2 kilometers, preferably.
As close
but
as
at-
possible,
against beam
but
destroyers, like 2.5 is fine.
you can get lucky with longer range if you really need to. But yeah, as close as possible is, yeah.
I have bombers coming off the ramp. I can probably help you out with 8 and I, or maybe even just do
Okay.
it for you.
We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I mean, like, I do have a full complement of secondary batteries and HE, right? Like,
Okay, so I just tried to open your stream, but my internet is shitting itself again, so I can't even look at the stream.
oh my god.
The enemy secured zone Comet.
Voice still somehow works.
Zone Eclipse.
I don't know what's going on with you. I think that your computer just hates Neb for some reason.
It's not my computer, it's my internet. I checked.
Is that 250 RPF? This might be try. Oh my god, that's a lot of RPF. Maybe it's a dual fox and then something or another.
I don't know. That almost looks like a.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now because it's pretty late, and I guess I'll just watch the result of this game later. Bye.
They're sending 2 ships to A. I'm gonna prioritize one of them, and then you fire at the other one. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Nope. We have. Come on. Go after the one that's prioritized. I'll go after the one that's not.
Got it.
Firing on that target. Engaging target.
And I'm
This
assuming
is for-
7188 is a beam acid of some kind.
Receiving. Moving.
Okay. 47. They're covered by jamming.
They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, I'm assuming from the destroyer. Is that thing called Arizona? Oh no. Why does it have a comms jammer?
Oh no!
What the fuck is this? What are we? Oh god, this.
Aww.
Well, this is
Oh. It's called Yamato and it's a sprinter. Oh.
Oh, this will be. This game will be very interesting. Whatever 2865 is, I'm assuming that's a Greedford, considering it's firing RPF and also HE at me. Prioritizing that, I'm gonna try to get some pot shots into what I believe is probably that beamstone there. That might not be a beamstone. Nope, that's a frigate!
That's unfortunate. That's a lot of torps to spend on A ranks.
Well, you got the kill. Don't look a gift horse in the stomach.
Yeah.
That's how the saying goes, right?
Oh yeah. That's. I remember hearing that one as a kid.
You heard the orders.
It's a very common saying.
I don't think we can hit that one.
Right after, always look both ways when crossing the street and run 3.3 G torps on your sturgeons.
I remember hearing that one every night before bed, and I was very confused on what my parents meant by that, but like, little did I know that they were setting me up for my streaming career.
Really, they had incredible foresight.
They
didn't
did, yeah, like, shockingly, like, my parents were like real on top of it. Okay, well, that's them 3 cappers and a reins down, right? Like, that's good. And we have A.
They've got a lot of shit left-hand side. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm noticing that there's at least one Greedford. Whatever's firing at Blackjack Squadron, that is a Greedford. That's what the RPF was coming from, because it started taking 450 pot shots at my 8 and I liner.
Got it.
Scape, someone has accused you of not looking at chat while playing.
Wow. It's almost
Incredible.
as if I'm locked in or something. Hello, chat. How are we doing today?
Course laid in.
Oh my god, John Sarissa in their backline, by the way, be careful.
Fascinating. Okay.
I think that's actually for Sarissa on a brick. Maybe, oh, is this Maple or some shit?
Standing by.
I'm not seeing any craft, right? Like, if it were Maple, I would expect to see something up at the time.
Course laid in.
It might be the child on Maple, and they just haven't ordered any
The
yet.
child? Did you just call the midshipman the child?
Well, yeah.
We are being jammed. You heard the orders.
Alright, well.
I don't know what 2188 is, but I think I'm about to kill it. Oh, no, I'm not. That's Sarissa.
If you want me to, I can read out chat.
That has to
you
be
while
a
you're
capital,
playing.
yeah?
Receiving.
Oh, yeah.
Are you my chat reader? Are you just gonna be the voice inside my head?
I can be. Shall I?
I don't know if I want there to be a voice inside my head.
Turning up the engines now.
Yeah, divert rails to 2188. I'm gonna get 450 on it in a second here.
We're Ready whenever you are.
As soon as my ships decide to fucking engage, that is.
They're gonna learn today. You heard the orders. Let's go. Underway.
So is that a yes or no on reading the chat?
Sure.
All right.
Whatever. I'm not gonna. I know if you really want to. I can't stop you anyway. So.
Levy says, if Tasty is ever being too much, let me know, and I'll drag him out by the tail. Top 10 Racer says,
you would like
Pop.
that, wouldn't you? It works both ways.
Jacob then says, front or rear?
To what context? To what context?
This is in response to, I will drag him out by his tail.
CVLN spotted. They have some backline thing going for me. Can you sweep EWR?
I don't have early warning, just Bloodhound on this variant. Stand by. I'm gonna start moving one of my liners back then to see if I can find whatever the fuck is back there. Oh, whatever the fuck that thing is, it's missile dumping. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Oh, it's Ann Axford. Okay. Really should have done better micro, but whatever. Did it range yet? No.
Oh, leave me alone! Go for the Killjoy! Ah! That's gotta be... It's pure EO, isn't it? Or some shit like that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just S2s. I'm fine. I'm like unironically okay.
Module lost. Yes, he did.
Oh, there's a follow-up. Are those torpedoes? What the hell did I just get launched? No, those were S2. Oh my god.
Anyways, to continue, Lost Leviathan is unhappy about Jacob asking if they're going to be pulling out the Catboy by their tail from the front or rear, and asks if they're allowed to drag a Catboy out and be normal, and then shakes their head.
Huh. Thank you for these riveting updates.
You're quite welcome. At which point, there is some celebration at the fact that you don't look at chat, specifically by the person who asked if you drag me out by the front or rear.
Yes, command.
I see.
I'm still on track and increasingly... Oh, maybe it's Spy and I just, like, did really bad positioning here. I might just be dumb.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's the Axford that just rushed over the top and is currently getting annihilated.
Standing by.
I get the feeling that that might be the thing that is spotting you. I have Bloodhound on these things, right? I do, yeah. Alright.
Go ahead.
You're not gonna overload, are you? No, you're fine. Okay.
Is Echoes gonna be okay?
Echoes is fine. It's structure broken, but it's got all its restores still. It's gonna be a lot less effective than it normally would be, but it is still a liner, so, you know, you'll win some, you'll lose some.
It is made out of Lego.
Yep. I've been using these double storage liners recently, and I just get 10 fucking restores. It's really funny.
We're on the way, Commander.
Come on!
To the chat. Lost Leviathan says that they were going to draw Shipgirl Yuri tonight, but they would have to now draw them dragging Tasty out by the tail. Upon which, Top 10 Racer asks what the
serial
E6
number
link is.
for, yep. I just saw that message.
It was then deleted by Levy.
Yeah, and
But
I undelete it? No, I cannot. Damn it. Yep, I'm swapping Bloodhound to them. I'm gonna prioritize one, set rails to that one, and then we'll just blow it up.
In the midst of all this chaos, there seems to have been a person who is new to the stream joining.
Hello.
While this narration was occurring.
I sincerely apologize for everything that you've experienced here. It is my fault, solely. I am solely responsible for this.
Yeah.
Alright, backline creature is dead. I just murdered it. Oh, Axford's. Whoops. Should have paid more attention. Alright, I think I had Pen Oak BD. I tested for this. Ooh, maybe I die, actually.
Oh, you get hits. You're good.
The Oak was penned.
Oh, he's just broadside to me. Okay. Okay, one of your craft went between the Axford and my ship when I was firing 450, and I thought that he was firing flak rounds at my fucking 450 for a second.
He might be. You don't know.
I think that might be tech right there.
Teculus. I think they have a Sarissa range in the middle of the map, by the way.
All right.
There's an Axford in the back line. That's what I killed? What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's a whole
It's
ass...
an OSP Axford.
That's a whole ass
OSP
Greedford. What the hell?
It's important to know that's an OSP Axford by the color scheme.
That's a missile heading right towards me. Hi. Rape it. Yep.
Alright, now that the missile threat is over, I think it's prudent to tell you what missiles hit you. It was ARAD Act because you didn't soft kill. You didn't turn off your radar.
What? My radar was off! I clicked the MCOM button.
It was not off.
Did I MCOM my other one by mistake and just had it accidentally selected? I swear.
Yes.
My God. Whatever. I live.
Okay, Oak sees me.
Okay, I love Ruddle, says Bastion.
I'm glad.
You've given Bastion, like, crack or something.
Firing on that target.
I don't think that's something to brag about.
Yeah. No, what do you mean it's not something to brag about?
Getting people crack usually isn't a good thing.
No, you're
Well,
following
you know,
in the footsteps of our proud American
Greatness.
tradition of the American presidents.
Ah,
In order to prevent a
you're
lawsuit,
exactly
I will
correct.
stop talking now.
Heading there now, Commander.
In this day and age, it's actually I can't say that.
Ready.
It's Oak with a Sarissa brick.
You want me to kill the Sarissa brick? Wait, where is the Sarissa brick? What? That's a whole ass CL, yeah. I'm getting missiled. Where did those come from? Ow. That's HEKP broadside, I'm fine.
All of that for a drop of blood.
Yeah, welcome to Liners. I just get to live.
They're gonna learn today.
Okay, they see me through the gap with the spy glass.
Oh, that might actually be bad.
Now, back to your daily report on Twitch chat. Leviathan says, "My life's a manga. My furry boss is making me go crazy." Jacob replies with crazy, "I was crazy once."
My life is like a video game, and I'm fucking up my soft kill. Leave me alone! Nope, I didn't.
Don't worry,
My
the Sarissas will clear it.
My fucking killjoy got Sarissa'd! Oh my god! Oh my god. That could have ended really badly for me. Okay, where the hell is this? There it is.
Your moderator is begging you to not get banned off of Twitch.
My moderator? What? No, I'm not gonna get banned. I'm the main character here.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
I am telling myself that.
Vinesauce Joel sang an entire fucking album about sex in Minecraft live on stream and didn't get banned. I think you're probably fine.
Probably.
See, that's fine. Now, if you are talking about the president, though, in a negative light, whoa.
Oh, yeah, actually, that is true.
Oh,
I wasn't talking about the current president, though. Right? I was talking about previous presidents.
Right.
Just as risky. Regardless of truth.
I was actually talking about a hypothetical president that doesn't actually exist in the real world.
Heading there now, Commander.
Right.
That makes sense. You know, that's
President
completely
Badass
fine.
from,
President Badass from... President Markiplier from hit TV show, or hit movie Monsters vs. Aliens.
You've got to be shitting the fuck out of me. There's still a fucking Sarissa back here?
Yeah, it's on it's on, no.
There's not a
It's a Sarissa, it's a Sarissa voxel is what it is.
Oh,
with
dear
just
God.
with just Acello killers on the back of it for absolutely no reason. Stand by, I'm trying to like do something here, but they just like ran out of arc of my liners.
Escape, we have a clarification from your moderator. They're not begging, they're demanding it.
They are demanding it.
Considering you seem to have followed it, it seems to have worked out. Now, top 10 racer.
Not a word. Not a word.
Comments?
Not a word.
Whatever.
All right, there you go. No, you can read. You can read the rest of that. I thought you were gonna say something different than what you said. Keep going.
Now, top 10 racer says, in response to Last Leviathan's life being a manga, they say, okay, in this case, it's funnier to invert the obvious joke. So, yeah, that's just the average boss with a tail.
The Sarissa
That's
Fox
you,
is
by the way.
inting, by the way. It's inting onto
The Sarissa Fox is inting. Oh god, oh fuck, the Sarissa Fox is inting.
I can't do anything about D unless I want to lose my last bomb, so like, this is maybe actually bad. Or, well, actually, Bastion just like left clicks on it, and then we're good.
Yeah, I don't know what you're worried about. No.
Awaiting your orders.
I'm worried about a lot of things, the economy,
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Just the economy, honestly, fair.
I just don't want to think more about everything that's horrible right now.
I just don't want to think right now. That's what I want to do. That sounds fun.
You should go ask Spy about that. I'm sure they'd be happy to facilitate. Anyways,
What did you
back
mean?
to the
Whoa,
chat.
hang on. Whoa.
Facilitate.
What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Hang on. Explain yourself.
Why don't you ask Spy Eye? I'm sure they'll be willing to
What do you
explain.
mean? What do you ask
thoroughly.
Spy Eye? What does Spy Eye mean?
Is Spy, like, outsourcing flirting to you?
Did they did
No.
both? Did the experts just both explode?
Oh, poor bastard.
Yeah, that's two deaths. That's two deaths. They both just explode. No, one of them might have been the Corvette that we had, or the Sprinter that we had
Yes.
there, right?
It could have been the. It could have been the.
Your shuttle exploded, which caused the Axford to instantly explode.
Oh, Bastion, those ships are dead. These are the ones that surrendered like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I should have kill marched
Skill
them.
Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled stream of the Twitch chat. Going back to when we were talking about Truth Irrelevant, that being with, you know, the presidents and stuff. Yeah, Plutonium's complaining. Then we'd have Top 10 Racer talking about the Pyroptech with the Sarissa Voxel. Jacob then says that Scape is a subby bottom confirmed, which is very much so true. And Thurbia comments on the Ocello Killers on the Sarissa CL, calling it Megatech. Jacob then adds on with the offensive 15mm Sandshot tech.
I genuinely can't do anything about it.
He's
I mean,
armor
it's not
stripped! He's armor stripped, load grape! Oh, never mind, the Ruddle's gonna get infinite value.
Receive.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the Axford.
Oh, that
chat,
Axford's,
we
that
have-
Axford's armor stripped. Load grape once again.
Now, in the chat, we have some commentary on what I believe to be the economy. They're saying that, don't worry, the economy could be much worse, which I think is a fantastic premonition.
You're genuinely
I mean-
correct. I wish you weren't.
Yeah. This won't possibly bring in a worse economy. And then after that, we also have...
Why are
Top 10
you
Racer
still
talking about the
alive?
fact-
Firing on that target.
Bastion, can you wish
kill it.
for 8083 to be dead? Thank you.
Standing by.
No, that's smart.
Can you
Anyways,
just
Top
wish
10
on-
Racer.
Can you wish upon a little star for 8083 to be dead?
Engaging.
Top 10 Racer comments on your wish
That
to
also
not
works.
have to think at all. Escape, apparently there's a lot of videos for that.
Are you... What? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to
Bastion,
repeat
is
it out loud.
Radiation about the reactor debt, and if you...
It's not me who's saying it. It's Top 10. You can ask them. Maybe they'd be willing to provide a source as a link in Twitch chat. Anyways,
Do not put a link
and
to what I
Thurbia-
think you're talking about in Twitch chat, please. Oh my god.
Bastion, if
And Thurbia
radiation
is
is about
now-
the debt... Yeah, okay.
And Thurbia is now asking you, Scape, how is the opening of the Strait going?
I feel like this is...
Am I allowed to comment on that? Like,
No, you're not. Don't
What?
get yourself banned, as per the demand of your moderator. Anyways, Top 10 Racer then is talking about opening the Bethel Hypergate, which I think is a much more safe topic to talk about.
Yeah.
Top 10 Racer has an update on the link that we're going to provide. Well, it seems like they're not going to, actually. They just want to say that they're a...
Top 10
Fellow
Racer.
Rope Bunnies are big fans. I'm not quite sure what this could be referring to, but it seems like you might.
I know
Nebula's Fleet Command is currently happening on A Point.
What?
Nebulous Fleet Command is currently happening on A Point.
What's happening on A Point? Holy shit, there's
Nebulous
things
Fleet
happening at A Point. Wait, what do you mean Nebulous Fleet Command is happening? What are you referring to by saying Nebulous Fleet Command?
The game's they're capping. They're just sending cappers in.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
One capper goes in, one capper goes out. You know, it's a very refined system they have.
You're fucking securing A, run!
Let me approach for free, buddy. I want to approach for free, and you're gonna let me. Yep.
Oh my god,
Sorry.
once it Crunch is like stealing all of my kills.
I want damage. Give me the damage.
This is the one that's been in their backline for the entire game. Ooh, and Thervia has an excellent question for Tasty.
Well, it's not my channel, so I think I actually can't answer this.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, Top 10 Racer. I was gonna ask, could you clarify what that means? Because, I mean, not all of us are in the know about that sort of thing. Ah, Jacob has a good point. Why not both?
Oh, that's Fun Anatomy. I think that a certain website sells something that might be related to that. Do you think I should get a sponsorship from them? I probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know that they unironically do. I don't know I don't know if I'm big enough. I don't know if I'm big enough to get a sponsor from them though. Is the problem? Although
don't
that
worry,
being
they
said,
can take it
that being said, they are a local company to Arizona, which is the funny bit.
It can be very local to you as well.
They already are. Like,
that's fantastic information to have.
Also, I killed the Axford.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yippee.
Lost Leviathan went for water, and now they're coming back quite alarmed at the state of Twitch chat, and I think also the general stream.
We're
They're
talking
worried
about
being banned,
don't
but
worry, Levy.
worry,
We're talking
you're not going
about
to be.
how I support small local businesses.
Well, I wouldn't call them small.
Oh, I also wouldn't call them small.
Anyways, Levy, how are you doing?
Levy, I'm sorry for my role in encouraging these shenanigans.
Ooh.
Spy, how long have you been here?
Escape does not wish to think.
That's not what I said. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tasty's like, I don't think Scape doesn't want to think. I'm sure Spy can help you with that.
We're gonna need to get closer.
Can. Why is everything fucking blowing up this game?
Because I'm popping off.
On that target.
Lost Leviathan.
I had this stream in the background while playing a Splatoon tournament. I see.
Escape was planning on trying to get a sponsorship from some sort of business which has stuff related to Anthervia's question.
A local
Not quite
business
sure
that
what's
you're
that
very
about,
well
but,
acquainted
you
with.
know.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, no, we can't say that last bit. We can't say that last bit.
But you already admitted it. Oh no?
Did I? I think you
Yes.
might be hearing things, Tasty.
You said it was very close. Not quite sure what that's all about, but you know.
Did I?
Yes.
Dastardly lizard.
That's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good one.
that's
Yep.
that's the one.
Yeah.
That dastardly lizard. The one where there was a
Captain, by
dirt
the
rally
way,
tournament over? Yeah, that one.
Well done managing 6K. I mean, okay, granted rails, but like genuinely, you were just handed an actual fleet.
Well, yeah, no, you got handed the calf lead and did really well with it, even though like the team that you're facing is not like the greatest. Like you still did super good.
Yeah, you did a really good job.
Your ruddles were on point. Speaking of.
Yes.
Oh my god, what is left? That thing lived? That thing... Oh no, its defender's locked in! Okay, there we go, I killed it. There we go.
I think that's Harry Potter. It's the boy who lived. Oh, never mind.
God.
Yeah, that was most entertaining.
I'm gonna like get a... I'm gonna be like a job interview at like Lockheed or wherever the fuck. They're gonna be like,
They're
"Oh,
going
you
to
seem to
present
be,
this.
yeah, you seem to be a great candidate. We just have one question," and then they pull out like one of those like handheld tape recorders and they start like playing it, and it's just one of my clips on stream, and I'm gonna have to like kill someone.
What did I say about not getting banned when I'm not watching the stream?
Hey, Levy.
Hello, Levy.
I leave for 2 minutes.
How you doing?
I hear you smiling. You think it's funny.
Yeah, I hear that.
It is pretty
I hear that blush. I know you.
No,
like
you hear
me.
my smile.
No, you like me when I'm like
Levy, you're
this.
here to
Oh.
tell everyone to follow the rules.
My poor 10 BB fleet was destroyed. Those were masquerades, weren't they?
They might have had mask modules. I don't know.
We just like
They
killed
did.
them before we were
They had
able to
mask
ID them.
modules.
We just killed them before we were able to ID them as anything other than sprinters.
Alright, I leave to eat some pizza.
Yippee.
Mama me.
Farewell. No, they're already
Skate,
gone.
your
Yeah.
digital footprint is it's over. It's all over.
You don't know who I
It's
am.
been over for a while. It's been over for a long time.
I could ruin you right now. I could say your name
You
on
could
stream.
say my actual name on stream, but then you would be removed from my community and never let back in, ever.
Isn't it actually legal to dox people?
It is also illegal to do that, yes.
Yeah.
I guess that's a
feel
good
like that's the larger
encouragement.
problem.
I also wouldn't do that because I'm something called nice, which is something you said in the DMs.
I'd like
You
to
said I'm
contest
nice,
that.
which is
No, I
true.
said that you were cute. I said that you were cute. I didn't say you were nice.
You literally did.
Jacob is telling everyone to stay horny.
Levy,
Not sure
I
what that's
think you
about
were
either.
nice.
Oh my god, turning down the graphics compressed my profile picture so much on the main menu. Why did it do that? Why did it compress that? Oh my god.
So all I'm hearing is you think I'm a cute bitch.
Whoa.
Do you want
That
me-
was my promotion.
Is that what you want me to call you, Levy? Is that what you
That's-
want to be called? Is that what you want?
Something about getting banned on Twitch was the priority or something?
Yeah, Levy seems to be breaking their own rules here, which is really ironic for a mod.
I
think
can
might-
legally say that.
Why?
that's
Oh, I figured out why my resolution, my refresh rate keeps changing. When I turn my graphics to high, it resets to 120 FPS. Can we not do that, please?
Yeah, no. The graphics are really messed up. Shadows also. Try to adjust your shadows really quick.
It's between 1 and 0.
I noticed that the
Yes.
channel name is now 3 Bottoms, 1 Idiots. That's very nice. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad that we updated that. Why does it shadow
should change
shadow
your shadow
distance? I should change
I
shadow,
have-
Shadow quality. Shadow
I didn't
quality.
update it since I was here. I need to update
What the
it.
fuck does it mean hard only? What is that?
Only the hard shadows, so
There.
you're not getting any.
Oh my god,
how
stop
do I explain this?
stop resetting my refresh rate! I just
Levy, why
changed
are you
it back
calling
to
me an idiot?
So if you change your shadow quality, yeah, and then
It's not
press
changing
apply.
my resolution! Get me off of 120! Oh my god!
No, no,
Grunge,
change.
I am the idiot. I work
You
for
know.
Skate. That's the
But who's the other
Yeah.
idiot?
Oh shit, that's a good point.
I was gonna end things up here today.
that's for the two of you
Anyway.
to decide.
My god.
Hey,
Huh?
I mean, we know Escape's a bottom.
Right. That one's
Uh,
undisputed.
That's incorrect,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, the real question is, which one of us is the idiot here, and which one of us is the bottom here?
Are they not mutually exclusive? Like, can't you be both?
Well, there's only 4 people here, and there's
That's
only 4
true.
labels here, so we cannot be both. Honestly, it's more like there's 3 bottoms, 4 idiots in here, but you know.
There could be, yeah, somebody could just be both bottom and idiot. They could be pulling double duty.
Jacob just remembered something. Didn't I say that my parents
Oh.
occasionally watch my streams?
Oh god.
I did say that once, yeah.
There, now it's completely fixed. Oh, wait.
Excellent.
Just changed it to 4 dumbasses. I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I mean, if we weren't dumbasses, then how would we be doing this? And I mean, why would we be playing this either?
Okay.
It just only makes sense like this.
Exact.
No.
Why did you drag him out? Why would you do this?
Because I have powers and I can abuse them.
Well, so do I.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mac, thank you.
I can remove your mod roll whenever I want. Look at that.
Why did you drag?
It's as easy as a toggle.
You're
I am the cornerstone of your channelscape.
I literally just right-click it and pan over, and it's literally a toggle button. I didn't realize how easy this was. I can just do that whenever I want.
Remember, Escape, I am the cornerstone of your channel, though.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Stream is still ongoing? No, I was gonna wrap things up today. I got roasted in my own chat. So I gotta get out of here. Also, I started a bit later today, so I really do have to go and eat dinner. Anyway.
You haven't eaten... Oh, wait, no, it is a few hours behind. I was about to be like, you haven't eaten dinner and it's already 10.
No,
You're
it's
not
not
Neko.
10.
You're not Neko.
It's fucking 7. What?
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell you this. It's 7:19 right now. I'm looking at my watch.
I forgot that time is relative. Time's not real. Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram.
Time is subjective.
It's 4 a.m. In 2 hours. I must awake. What are you doing here, then? Get out of here. Get some sleep. Oh, no.
Taster, you were on the fucking Catboy grind at 7 a.m.?
Yeah. I don't know.
No. What time is it where you are, Tasty?
I need to distract Escape for at least 2 more
back in
minutes, so
Germany.
that way you can stack redeems. Actually... Oh, there we go. There's the redeems. Big Sippy from Joe, and then I just did the Owawa from Plutonium.
No comment? Okay. I see how it is.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm not doing it again.
You can just look at the VOD.
I can, but...
Levy, you said that you had someone that you knew that was live that I could raid into.
Squeebles. My mother. You can go to my mother.
Or I could raid into Ivy Comb. Okay, how the there's Squeebles. Okay.
There you go.
Am I not following Squeebles? Uh-oh, we gotta fix that when we raid. Alright, raid into Squeebles. They're playing... can you say the copy pasta, Levy, for Final Fantasy?
Okay, fine. They're playing... Hang on. I gotta...
Breathe in.
She is playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and oh my god, I messed up. Fuck, I gotta restart now.
Start over from the beginning.
From the top. She's playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Haven's Word with an expansion... fuck, okay, whatever. I can't do it anymore.
One more take, one more try. You almost got it.
You got this. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Yep.
Thanks. She's playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word, I said it correctly that time, expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime.
Yeah, that.
How
anyway,
much does this cost?
Small sippy from Plutonium before I go. Anyway.
I learned that by heart. It took me like way too not long. I'm able to learn things like that really quickly.
10 seconds.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
No.
It knows this because it knows where it is.
No.
Where it is.
No.
Where it is.
No. There we go. Anyway, let me give them, before I forget, let me give them their mod roll back so they don't, like, kill me in my sleep. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today for some Neb. We had some games. We did some fleet review. I did fucking things. I don't know. I'll probably see you guys on Tuesday for, I don't know, because it was Children of a Dead Earth last time, but that didn't go too well. So, yeah, I'll make an announcement on someday. Anyway, bye!